what's going on, everybody? And welcome back to another edition of the New York Giants and Football Friday Talk with your host, NYG Jeffy T85. Apologize for last week. Had to do some family obligations, so I decided to just can't table the show just for last week. But we are back now, and we are going to be talking a lot more NFL news, NFL notes, as we get inch closer and closer and closer to the NFL draft, which is about 3 weeks away. In fact, it's about a little bit less than 3 weeks away. And there's some news and notes that have been popping out lately about the NFL draft. One of the news and notes that just happened, this is pretty unfortunate though. I don't like usually starting with this type of news, but Cincinnati Bengals running back Joe Mixon was charged by the police for new evidence that was discovered during his trial that he had last time when he was originally accused for domestic abuse and a misdemeanor charge for aggravated menacing. That's not good if you're a Cincinnati Bengals fan at all. And it's not good for Joe Mixon either. This could really give some more indictment for the Bengals to possibly just let go of Joe Mixon going forward. So this is a serious situation. And just to go more in depth on it, the Cincinnati Police Department has recharged Bengals running back Joe Mixon with aggravated menacing after discovering new evidence, police said Friday in a press release. Mixon allegedly pointed a gun at a woman's face and threatened to shoot her in January. I don't understand. An arrest warrant was issued for him on a misdemeanor charge for aggravated menacing, and the charge was originally dismissed in February, but WCPO-TV reported a prosecutor told County Judge Kirk Kissinger that more investigation was needed before moving forward with the case, and that was ESPN's Ben Baby. I mean, bro. Joe Mixon, what the hell are you doing, man? Seriously. You got to have more sense with yourself when it comes to, this situation. And now you just not only put yourself in a bad situation, but you just put your franchise in a situation where now you just don't know what the hell you're going to do with yourself. So, unfortunately, right now, it's a bad situation. I would not be shocked at this point if Joe Mixon is released from the Cincinnati Bengals and the Bengals have to go forward and see if they can maybe find a replacement at that running back position, because this is a serious situation. He's going to be facing some potential jail time. So it's unfortunate. It's terrible. I feel horrible for the victim that this happened to. And for the Cincinnati Bengals, it's now time to see what the right thing to do is. And that might be to, sever ties with Joe Mixon and try to go into the NFL draft that has tons of running backs in the draft and just see if you can go out there and find a replacement. Dakota and Little Spongy, how are you guys doing? Thank you for coming by the live stream on this Football Friday show. Some other news that broke before I introduce my guest that has just popped on with me. Teams are eyeing Georgia defensive tackle Jalen Carter. Teams are looking at eyeing defensive tackle Jalen Carter, and those teams are Seattle Seahawks, Chicago Bears, and this one is a little surprising to me, the Philadelphia Eagles, which are right now looking like the most likely landing spots for the incredibly talented defensive tackle out of Georgia. And it would be very ironic if the Eagles are the ones that end up getting him, because they already have a very talented defensive tackle on their team that came from Georgia in Jordan Davis. So it'd be very ironic if they go out there and decide to sign a guy decide to draft a guy like Jalen Carter to add to Jordan Davis. You already have Milton Williams still on the roster. Obviously, they brought back Fletcher Cox. They let go of Javon Hargrave, who signed with the San Francisco 49ers in free agency. So that's going to be something interesting to look at, that they're looking at a guy like Jalen Carter to potentially be part of the mix. And, I mean, just looking at it, Carter is right now – He's right now linked to the Eagles, the Seahawks, and the Bears. Seahawks picking at 5, Bears picking at 9, and the Eagles picking at 10. So those are the sweet spots right now. And the other news that broke is that the Ravens right now are potentially looking at quarterbacks right now in the NFL draft amid all the news going on surrounding Lamar Jackson. The Baltimore Ravens are reportedly heavily considering other quarterback options leading into the 2023 NFL Draft in case they are unable to lock in Lamar Jackson to a deal 2023 and beyond. During an appearance Friday morning on Get Up, ESPN NFL insider Jeremy Fowler reported that the Ravens are in full contingency mode at the quarterback and are looking at basically the full spectrum of quarterbacks going into the NFL Draft. And last month, the Ravens placed the non-exclusive franchise tag on Jackson, meaning they can negotiate with other teams if Jackson signs an offer sheet with another team, and the Ravens can either match it or decline it and receive 2 first-round picks for that team if a team signs Jackson. So some other big news that's going around with the Lamar Jackson. So I got a couple of guests on here on the panel. YTC Productions, you guys may have heard him. He covers the New York Giants. He covers the USFL. He covers wrestling. He covers everything. He does a lot of sports. The New York Yankees. He's a guy, New York Knicks. He does it all. And then, of course, Mitch Kopsky. He's the leader of the Hardcore Sports Network. And is part of the All-Star Sports Network. He covers the Sixers. He covers the Eagles. He covers the Phillies. He covers wrestling. So, guys,
all
what's
over
going on?
Philadelphia.
Welcome to the panel.
Except for the Flyers.
All over Philadelphia. But yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Another breaking news I'd like to piggyback off. The Titans are exploring options to trade up with the Cardinals in a trade to get Richardson, I think. That's what I've been hearing so far.
Interesting.
Why do I
Trading from a blockbuster trade to trade with the Cardinals from 11-3, yeah. That's what I've been hearing.
Why do I feel like the Panthers are going to take them at 1? I just got that feeling.
No, there's also reports.
I think they're going Stroud.
There's also reports of them liking Bryce Young too. That's what an NFL insider's saying. That they said that they're in love with Bryce Young. That he might be the number 1 pick coming out this draft. That's what I've been hearing with the Panthers.
Yeah, they're very open with all these quarterbacks coming out. It seems if you want to go by the quarterback that has the highest ceiling, obviously they're going to go with the home run. And because the owner, Mr. Tepper, he wants to get himself a big splash in this NFL
highest ceiling,
draft.
I think it's Richardson.
Tickets. Richardson has the highest ceiling, but he has the lowest floor. So if he busts, he's going to bust.
It's no in between. It's high risk, high reward. No in between. Yeah, depends on the system he goes to.
Wait, do you guys think that they could see Anthony Richardson as like a Cam Newton 2.0?
That's exactly why they would look at Cam.
That might be it.
That's exactly why they look at Richardson. For that,
Richardson might be the pick at 3 for the Titans if that's the case. He might be the pick.
And then there's
either him or
Derrick Henry.
Either him or Stroud. That's what I've been hearing. Say hypothetically the Texans get Richardson in a 180 turn of events, because these drafts are very unpredictable with the first 5 picks. Hypothetically, what if Young goes and Richardson goes? They would be inclined to get CJ Stroud to the Titans, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't rule that out.
It also depends on YTC what quarterback fits in with their type of offense they're trying to run.
They're a run-heavy offense for sure.
Yeah, especially when they're running Miles Sanders. They did bring in a couple of veteran wide receivers though, and DJ Chark and obviously Adam Thielen. So
by default, they can compete because that division's terribly weak right now. At this point of the anybody has a shot to win that division, in my opinion. You
know what's funny? Adam Thielen said that he believes that the Panthers are Super Bowl favorite.
Well, he has to say that. He's on the team now, so he's got to put it out there like the team actually has a good chance of really doing something this year. So I'm not surprised he says something like that. He's trying to boost the morale of the Panthers fans.
What? They got good pieces there. They're just missing a quarterback.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they're hopefully they're going to get their quarterback, and they're going to be able to see what they're going to do going forward. So, and obviously some New York Giants news yesterday. The Giants signed former Pittsburgh Steelers center Jason Hassenauer, which this dude, to me, he's going to be a guy that's going to pretty much come in and compete with guys like Ben Bredeson, Jack Anderson, Shane Lemieux at the center position. And the Giants are going to be adding a rookie too. So just because they brought in this guy Hassenauer, he's going to be a stopgap. They're going to bring in a veteran. They're going to bring in a young center to come compete. Earl, what's up, man?
What's up, Earl Cole?
But yeah, they're going to bring in a young center to come in and compete with.
Yeah, within the first 2 rounds, I expect to go center for sure. Within the first 2 rounds,
like second or third round. I
think second round. It might be Whippler.
I just don't see
there's a lot of good centers
in the first round. I don't.
No, because the market for centers are, the bargaining price for centers, right? Go to the second round. They're not that early touted, first round scouted. Most of them are going to go in the second or third round with the way you look at the center class, what they're projected. So we can get one in a good center in the second round.
And these are the Giants, actually, that are
Or we could trade up.
These are the Giants that have been training in Arizona, too. It's a long list, which actually makes me very happy. Daniel Jones, Tyrod Taylor, Saquon Barkley, Sterling Shepard, Darren Waller, Daniel Bellinger, Lawrence Cager, Tommy Sweeney, Andre Miller, Darius Slayton, Paris Campbell, Isaiah Hodgins, Colin Johnson, Jeff Smith, David Sills, Mekhi Polk, and Khalil Pimpleton. All those guys are in Arizona training together, which is great to hear. That is absolutely great news to hear.
Chemistry right there, yeah, that they're developing. That's leadership in its own right there. Daniel Jones commanding the leadership and they both building this connection between these players. That goes to show you, the camaraderie they have.
And these are a lot of guys competing for a roster spot right now, too, or trying to compete for playing time. So they
they want to have better chemistry. Yeah, and the best way to do is to see what type of thrower Daniel Jones is, what type of throws he likes to make, what he doesn't like to make, so you can put yourself in a position to make the catch or not make the catch, and know what not to do. So that's that right there. If they want to make the roster,
and Giants fans stressing out about Darren Waller not being there. Guess what? He is there right now, and he is training.
Yeah, he's there now.
So. I love it. I'm very, very happy that these guys are all going out there working hard and trying to build some type of chemistry together going into the 2023
season. Probably was on a honeymoon before that.
No match.
I don't blame Waller. I don't blame Waller. He's probably on a honeymoon.
The only guy really missing is Jamison Crowder out of that group. You figure Crowder would be there, but the rest of those guys, that's great. Slayton is there. Yes, he is. Slayton is there with the team.
Hey, listen, all he has to work on is his catches. It's that whenever he drops, it's at the worst times possible. That's the one thing I hate. Whenever he drops the ball. It's at the worst time whenever he drops it. No, because there was multiple games we could have won, but he dropped, obviously. For sure. That Commanders game, if we would have caught...
Right there, guys.
If it wasn't for that first game, we would have swept the Commanders last year. If it wasn't for that taunting call and that 4th-and-1 lucky play they had out their ass.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
we should have swept
Washington. You could think John Feliciano's dumbass for that one. But
yeah, because Slayton got a first down in field goal range, and he started flexing his muscles, and that mocked us out of field goal range.
Can everybody see it in the chat, by the way? Can you see the thing on in the chat, the guys that are at the training, or is it a little bit too far away? Just
you got to zoom in a bit. You got to zoom in. I think you can zoom in from your desktop.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. That I haven't figured out yet.
It's easy for me to zoom in on my Chrome, but yeah. You just have to use Hang on, I'm zooming in. I can see it now. Jones, Taylor, Barkley, Shepard. Yeah, I see it.
Can you see? Okay. Yeah, so those are all the guys that are at there that are at the Arizona right now training, which is great.
I just zoomed in my screen, but yeah, I see it now.
Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys see that real quickly. Just the guys that are over there training right now in Arizona with the New York Football Giants. So it's great to see. Perfect news. That's all we want. We want to see these guys out there training and being able to build some type of repertoire with one another.
Jay, he's more than a special team guy, too. I don't think he'll just do special teams. I think he's more than a special team guy. I've seen him turn. He's a yak man. He's very fast whenever he gets open space. Crowder. Definitely would like to have him. That's why I want him on the team. Because we did not have a lot of yak guys.
I think they brought him in specifically because he's the Richie James replacement. I think that's
why exactly. And he's better than Richie, and he's more elusive and faster than Richie James. He's more of a yards after catch, and that's what the Giants didn't have last year. We did not have guys that can get separation, or whenever they got open space to get yards after catch, and create a lot of 5-yard pickups that turn into 20-yard pickups after the catch. We don't have those guys.
Mm-hmm. True.
We need those yak monsters.
Good point.
We need yak monsters.
Shout out to Campbell and Hodgins for setting that up. What's your news, Arku? How you doing, Arku? And what's your NBA news you want to drop?
Rockets aren't bringing back Steven Silas. Oh, wow.
Their head coach? That doesn't surprise me. After the season they had, that doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me one bit that that's the case.
Well, they're going to a full rebuild now anyways, so yeah, like they weren't already.
That comes off very, very non-surprising at all, but Yeah, that's just some of the news and notes that has dropped, and obviously we're technically less than 3 weeks away from the beginning of the NFL draft. So you're going to start hearing a lot more news, a lot more rumors, and everything popping up. The Jets also made a move yesterday. They signed Quentin Johnson, formerly of the Seahawks, to a deal, so he's going to add some more defensive tackle depth after they lost Sheldon Rankins in free agency. So that's another addition that's good for them. And just also throwing out there, Aaron Rodgers, the whole deal with Aaron Rodgers and that rumor going around, it's reported right now by Jeremy Fowler of ESPN that they believe that Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets and Packers will come to some type of trade by the first day of the NFL draft, which should not come as a surprise at all that is the date that they could potentially have a trade happening is around the first day of the NFL draft, and then you can finally get the clarity of Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets coming together on some type of deal. So that makes a lot of sense that will happen. No doubt he will be way better than Richie James.
Also, some wrestling news right now for tonight. Some wrestling news for tonight.
Exactly, Jay Light.
Via Twitter, Triple H will address the WWE Universe tonight. That's what I've heard from Twitter right now on WWE. I'm looking through Twitter right now.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I heard about that earlier too. Nick Nurse and Scott Brooks are candidates to replace Silas. I actually heard about Nick Nurse potentially being out as the head coach of the Toronto Raptors. I did hear that. I mean, obviously they had a pretty rough year, so they might be looking for a change at the top. Sucks for Nurse because I think he's a good head coach, but it might just be for the better for them to look for an upgrade at that position and see if somebody can come in and bring them a new dynamic to their team going forward. So that's where your NFL news and notes that's really going around now. And obviously some of the top draft picks you're hearing. Obviously, we're just getting closer to the NFL draft. I'm probably going to do a mock draft or two during this live stream. I know I say it all the time, but I don't think I'm going to go the normal 5 or 6 hours. I mean, it's really taxing when you have to do that all the time. So I'm going to try to cut the live stream to about 3 or 4 hours, the max, and then eventually cut it off. But we'll see. It depends on how the live stream goes, how many people show up. So just want to give that news and notes out there. So now we can talk about, just who we think that each team might be leaning towards, even though it's been a week or two since we last did this show. What the Eagles, what the Giants, what the news we might be hearing, and where each team might be going into the NFL draft. So, Mitch, I'll start with you. Where do you think at this point, about less than 3 weeks to go into the NFL draft, you think the Eagles are leaning in terms of their draft pick at number 10? Mitch, are you there? All right, I guess Mitch stepped away for a little bit. So I'll go to you, YTC. Where do you think that the Giants right now are leaning in terms of their first round pick at number 25? Where do you think that in your heart, not in your, what you want. What do you think the Giants are leaning towards right now? And you could include a trade back if that's the case. What do you think the Giants are leaning towards doing at 25?
They're leaning towards wide receiver. I've seen them interview a lot of receivers. When it comes to Zay Flowers, it comes to JSN, it comes to Johnston, it comes to Addison. They've interviewed a lot of receivers. I've seen them interview more receivers than offensive linemen. So I think the pick at 25 will be wide receiver for sure. Even if they do hypothetically trade back to get more values, because there's going to be some receivers available at, hypothetically 31 or 30. We trade back a few spots. Yeah, I think there would be a few guys still there.
You don't think it's a red herring by any chance?
No.
They're just doing this right now. They're throwing that out there just to make you believe that they're going to be going for a wide receiver, but instead they might be using it as a smoke screen, and they could be targeting an offensive lineman, could be targeting a defensive tackle.
I don't think so because there's not that many first round worthy offensive linemen coming out this draft. There's day 2 guys, but not day 1 guys. With the way this draft is panning out to be, when you look at the mock drafts, you look at the reports, most of these offensive linemen like Osiris Torrance, John Michael Schmitz, and Luke Whippler and those other dudes, they're all projected second day 2 guys. They're not first round guys, obviously. It'd be a reach for the Giants to reach them at 25, in my opinion. But yeah, it is what it is. Whatever they go at 25 at this point, as long as they target a position for need, in my opinion.
Listen to pods and haven't heard wide receivers. This is actually where my heart is leading, and I agree with no Mets. I'm thinking edge is an underrated position the Giants can look at as the defensive end position or outside linebacker. They need some depth at that position. Nolan Smith is a guy I would love to have. If he's there at 25 and there's really nobody else on the board for the Giants, I might run to the podium if I'm Joe Sheen to get him. That might be too good to pass up.
I feel there would be some good corners at 25. I'd rather just go after a corner before that because we do need a number 2 guy. I want to move Cordell Flott to the slot because he's a really good man. The man, we could use him in the slot, in my opinion.
Oh, Philly doesn't need a wide receiver. Philly's already good at the wide receiver position.
Philadelphia will probably.
I'm talking about the Giants.
Yeah, Giants. Yeah, Philadelphia will probably get a receiver in like the 3rd or 4th round, in my opinion, if anything.
So, like somebody to replace Quez Watkins as the third receiver. They already got
AJ can get him in the 3rd or 4th round.
They got Devontae Smith. They got their top 2. They just probably want to get some depth guys because they did lose Zach Pascal in free agency of the Cardinals. So they need to get a replacement for that. And I'm assuming they're not really as happy with what Quez Watkins really gave them this past season. So they're going to be looking for an upgrade at that 3rd.
No, Philadelphia's going to go to trenches. They're going to look to refortify the defensive line and offensive line in the draft for sure with Philadelphia.
That's why it doesn't surprise me that they might be targeting a guy like Jalen Carter. That doesn't shock me at all. That they
want to continue to add to the trenches. Exactly. They want to continue to add to the trenches.
Because I don't know how they feel about how Jordan Davis played as a whole last year. He got hurt, and at the same time, they lost Javon Hargrave. Milton Williams is a rotational piece, and then you got Fletcher Cox back. But let's just be real; he's probably playing He's probably playing his last or second to last year of his career. Yeah,
you want to get a successor at that point. So yeah,
exactly. So that's why if you could get a guy like Jalen Carter, you pair him up with Jordan Davis. You're talking about having a defensive tackle duo for the next 5
they do
years.
have options though. They could surprise us and go with Brian Brees in the later round. That's another guy I would see them pick because they have 2 first-rounders. It might be a late first-rounder that might target him there. Brian Brees, he might be available along with Chancey.
If they get a chance to get Kalusa Cansey, oh my God, that'd be a tremendous.
If he falls, they might trade up to get him too with Seattle. I think that might be possible at 20. They might trade up with Seattle. 10 spots to go secure the defensive tackle. They like him so much.
That'd be
and also get an edge rusher. I think they would go corner
Murphy.
Miles Murphy.
You could argue YTC their biggest position they need is probably safety or linebacker.
Corner for me. Yeah, linebacker is one of them, but I don't think it's a bigger one. I think it's the number 2 corner next to James Bradbury. They need another guy.
They have Slay back. They kept Slay on the deal.
Oh yeah, they could go get Brian Branch too. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility if they replace Chauncey Gardner with Brian Branch. Those Alabama safeties are hell. So yeah.
Because they lost Epps in free agency and then they lost CJG, so they need to get themselves another safety. And at the same time, their linebacker position is still pretty much a dark hole because they really didn't bring in a whole lot of depth. They lost T.J. Edwards and they lost what the heck is his name? Kaiser White. So they
Kaiser White to the Cardinals,
safety. And then also the Kobe Dean is really an unknown right now. He hasn't really shown a lot in terms of the linebacker position, so they need to get themselves.
I could see them going. I mean, the linebacking class outside of I think it's going to be between Henley, Simpson, and Drew Sanders. I think they might target them in the 2nd round as well.
Drew Sanders.
A lot of them are being projected in the early 2nd round.
Drew Sanders would be a very interesting pickup, and for us, it's really a few positions. It's offensive center, it's the offensive guard or offensive center position. I think cornerback is definitely a position. Obviously, wide receivers on the table, and I would not be shocked if they go defensive end or outside linebacker.
I think the pick will be corner or wide receiver. Those are my 2 picks at 25 that I think they'll go for. Only because there's more room at the position, in the early first rounds. That's what I think they can go, those 2 guys. That's where I'm probably think they're going to go in the 25.
Yeah. And I agree with what No Met says right here. Giants are probably giving themselves 2 years to fully build around DJ. Seems like we have solidified the defense first. We have faced high-powered offenses in the NFC East. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, exactly. Playing Philadelphia, Dallas is – yeah, exactly. You have to have a defense to go against Philadelphia and Dallas. And Washington's not a – Washington weren't sleepers because here's the thing. They were cooking our defense when we played them. Like, our secondary kept letting up random catches to Jahan Dotson. Terry McLaurin got busy on us. That one drive, Abby pulling my hair off in that game for Sunday night. they were cooking all over our defense. I do not want to see that again.
Yeah.
So I definitely want us to fix the corners. I do not want to see that atrocity I saw that Sunday in those types of games. Also, Brian Robinson ran through our entire defense. It's just the play calling caught up to them, and yeah, we got an opportunity to capitalize off of it.
Well, that's why we strengthened up the defensive tackle position by adding a guy like Joaquin Nunez-Roches, who's a good run stopper. He's not going to give you much pass rush ability, but he's going to be a guy that's going to be able to clog up the middle of the defense and give you a good solid run defense. So, and then you got Leonard Williams still on the team. I don't know if he's going to be here in a few weeks after the NFL draft. I mean, there's rumors going around they could look to trade him if they can't knock down that cap number. And you got Dexter Lawrence, who obviously came off a breakout year, and you know the Giants are going to be looking to try to lock him up to a long-term deal. So, and then you got DJ Davidson coming back from injury, and then they were flirting around with a guy like Ashawn Robinson, who they worked out a few weeks ago, and they could look to sign him to a deal. So there's like a lot of things that are on the table, and it's not out of the question.
Hopefully
the Giants
Deion
might
Sanders.
look to defensive tackle. Yeah,
hopefully Deion Sanders is not Deion Sanders. I said Deion Sanders. Deion Jones.
I was going to say Deion Sanders. Oh, that's true. Deion Sanders at the linebacker position. Or Deion Jones. They worked him out. No, I'm saying Deion Sanders. They looked at Deion Jones as a potential addition at the linebacker position, which I love. I think him and Okereke would be a good mix at the linebacker position.
Both of them can play coverage and they can tackle too. So we have two versatile guys at the middle, definitely. And they can get picks left and right any random game too. So we need those guys. And
you could interchange them too in the defense.
You need guys like those because the Giants run a zone blitz. We run a 3-4 zone blitz. You know, we send a couple of outside, guys scrambling to rush the guy, and then 3 defensive tackles, pushing and clogging up the line to open up the holes for the edge rushers, and then probably 1 or 2 guys playing coverage. We definitely need that, out there. And then we have 2,
you just have to wonder though, how much does Deion Jones have left, though? Because he's coming off a really down year with the Browns, and he's sort of tailed off since he had that injury a couple of years ago, the torn ACL.
But he'd be good. He'd be good for the value if you can get him for cheap. He'd be good for the value because the upside is really good as a number 2 role behind Okereke. Definitely some good upside right there. That's the point of getting him around.
He can go out there and mentor a guy like Darian Beavers and Micah McFadden. If God forbid he's not the same type of player he was, he can go out there and really just help those 2 young players out and help to help develop them and get the most out of those 2 kids. So I mean, it could go either way, but I mean, I would love it.
Yeah, because it's gonna take a while because they're coming off an ACL tear for Darian Beavers. So we need a guy like him, to mentor him back over time to get him familiar with the defense.
What's the Jamar Chase situation, Spongy? I haven't heard anything on Jamar Chase.
Oh, the baby mama situation? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That.
Him and his baby mama having problems.
To grab for Easter this weekend, but I'll stop. Take your time. No, enjoy your Easter weekend, Randy. Go enjoy your time with your family, man. You don't have to worry about running onto the chat or the panel if you're busy right now. I'd appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be going on the chat today, but if you want to pop on and just come chat and hang out, most definitely you can hang out.
Yeah, he put the link in the link in DMs already, so you can check there, Randy. If you were ready.
That's just.
I'm sorry. What did I miss last night? I woke up to someone's DMs, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
We were having that live stream with Nuggets and
Yeah, I know that. I was there for a little bit. Then
we got carried away talking about movies and and sports and baseball. We got carried away last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just BS the entire time. I feel bad because the people that actually wanted to watch the stream for the basketball game, we pretty much did everything but talk about the basketball game. It was a great basketball game too.
Yeah, but still, people stood around for some reason. So that might be saying something.
There you go.
We still had 18 people staying around that one stream.
Yeah, a lot of people represented from the All-Star Sports Network. So shout out to everybody that was there. The All-Star Sports Network is killing it.
It's growing. Yeah, it's definitely growing right now.
So shout out to every single one of you guys that are part of the All-Star Sports Network. And you guys have 3 members right here
I'm back tomorrow.
that are part of Rob and Tyler's All-Star Sports Network. Got to give a shout out to them, the creators of the All-Star Sports Network. And, of course, Mitch Kofsky, along with AK Eagles, the creators of the Hardcore Sports Network. And myself, I'm lucky to be part of both great networks. So I appreciate that.
So,
thank you all for all the support.
What about the Big Blue Crew? Is that considered a network or no?
Not right now, no. Not right now.
All right.
Started coming more 18 people.
Well, if you decide to make it a network, I'll have that as my second network, so I can build my giant connections already.
It was
So,
great last night. Yes, it was. Thank you. We appreciate all you guys coming out for the support. I was watching the Thunder and then I came in. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You guys had a big win last night too. Big win by the Thunder last night overall.
What a funny
in their
parrot.
victory.
And the Sixers took a big fat L.
Funny Parrot, what's going on? Good to see you back again. Hope you're doing well, my friend. What's up? Our guy right here, Mr. Big Blue in the Bronx.
Big Blue in the Bronx.
This guy right here. I'm telling you, Alex, Luca, Donald, that whole group. You want to talk about a group that's really starting to blow up? Big Blue in the Bronx. They just recently got monetized. They just got themselves their membership stuff going on, and at the same time, they also had just had a big roundtable not that long ago with Entertainer talking sports. They also had Diggy that was on. These guys are growing. Telling you, they're becoming one of the bigger Giants content creators. Obviously, you know what they do with the Yankees. So, got to shout out the Twins. Exactly, Randy.
Yeah, shout out to them in the Bronx, you know.
Luca and Alex, and obviously everybody part of the Big Blue.
I'm from the borough south of the Bronx,
Is it
but
like
yeah,
a group
shout out
of
to the Bronx
guys
over there.
in the Bronx? I'm so confused. Is it like a group or just him?
No, it's a group. There's a whole
Oh,
bunch
it
of
is.
It's a group.
people in the Bronx.
I didn't
Big
know
Blue
that.
in the Bronx.
Luca and Alex are like they're the twins. They pretty much put it together, as well as Donald and a couple of their other buddies.
Well,
It's
guess
like
I
they
gotta
talk
do Big Blue in the
Yankees.
Queens. I don't
They
know.
do Yankees. They do They do Giants. They
Not
do
because I'm from
Knicks.
Queens, though. Yeah.
They
Yeah,
do it
no,
all.
I got it. I see.
No, because I'm from the borough down south of Bronx. Yeah,
Gotta
Queens.
do some games. Yankees
from there.
versus Blue Jays. There you go. See, Randy is
Yeah.
already throwing out
Randy,
the, Randy's
I
already
think-
throwing out to you, Alex. But
yeah, Randy. If you like, I said, I'm doing the April 21st game between the Yankees and Blue Jays, so you can tune in if you want. I'm doing that game on the 21st.
I just find it so interesting. Just getting back to I'm very, very. Oh, there's also news about the Bills. Bills are very interested in potentially
happened with
moving
Buffalo?
up in the NFL draft. They're potentially
To get who?
interested in moving up in the NFL draft to find themselves an offensive lineman or a skill player.
Offensive lineman. Would it be
This
for?
is right here. I'll
Would it be
share
for-
the article.
Would it be for
Oh,
that
you
Texas
can
offensive tackle?
email, Jeff. There we go.
Would it be for that Texas offensive tackle? I think.
Can you guys see it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in. Let me zoom in my screen.
The Buffalo Bills are reportedly expressing interest in moving up from the number 27th overall pick in the 2023 draft to find themselves
An interior offensive lineman. Okay. It might be Osiris Torrance, I guess, if they're
Miller
moving up.
noted that moving up could prove difficult, though, since draft, and would perhaps have to part with future picks in order to make a significant leap. With quarterback Josh Allen leading the Falcons 3 straight L's, significant accomplishment for the franchise, 15 straight seasons without a playoff appearance before ending the drought back in 2017. You could thank our current general manager, Joe Shane, for a lot for that, too. So, I mean, the Bills are looking right now to see if they can go up there and find themselves some more, offensive line help as well. I'm not really surprised by that at all, especially with the fact that they really are trying to build on that team going forward. I'd be down.
I do think
next
they need
year
to target a linebacker, though.
about my
After they
schedule.
lost Tremaine Edmonds, they want to fill that gap. That Edmonds left, so yeah.
That's another thing too. Yeah, Randy and Alex, just exchange some Twitter handles and see if you guys.
I
Can
mean,
put
they
something
pay.
together.
I mean, they already. I think they extended Matt Milano already. They just got to get another guy next to him now.
Trust me, you'll be able to tell the difference between Alex and Luca. It was difficult at first when I first met the two of them, but it's so easy now to determine them. Plus, I can tell because I know whenever they live stream together, I know which one is which because they're always in the same room. So I know which one is which whenever they stream. So I know which is which. Okay. Are you good today? Yes, I am doing very well. Thank you. Here's another guy
Let me
from the
go.
Hardcore Sports Network. Nikki
Hold on, let me give
Sneaky.
them a sub.
What up, Nikki? And my
Give the
audio
Twins
is
a
breaking
sub, I
up. I
guess.
apologize. It's the goddamn internet connection. Sometimes it just screws up. I apologize. My audio sometimes just goes haywire. It's probably the Wi-Fi. It's raining over here, so I apologize if that's the case. Nikki, Good to
Yeah.
see you. If you guys haven't already, go sub up to Nicky Stees. He covers the Sixers. He covers the Eagles.
Just
He covers
cover.
the Phillies. And he also is part of the Pick and Roll podcast that myself, Mitch, Randy, and
I
sometimes
subbed them
Brother
up
Ram
already.
do.
Yeah.
There you go. I
Shit.
subbed them.
What's
There you go. I
up?
subbed you guys up.
I'm still mad that Randy won 5 times.
Here? There you go. I subbed you guys up.
You
Ha,
Yes,
I
said
got
eight?
twins. Got the twins subbed up already. Yeah.
Big Blow in the
Got the
Bronx,
one.
yeah. They do excellent work,
Mhm.
especially their specialty is baseball.
Okay.
They do such good
1,000
great work
subs.
with
Okay, they're getting
baseball.
them.
They
All
do
right.
they do
1,000 subs.
They do the Big
Okay.
Blue in the Bronx podcast every single Monday, and they also do Dead Red. They do Dead Red podcasts all the time. Sox Arizona and Big Blue in the Bronx. They always do that all the time. They do a Knicks podcast. I believe that's Luca and Donald. Dead Red is Sox Arizona and obviously Alex. So they do a lot of great podcasts. They're growing. They're one of the biggest. They're becoming a big time podcast now. They've been going strong, I believe, since 2018. Doing good, man.
No, because
It's
I
raining
need
out
some
here,
giant
but it's a nice
connections.
day.
So yeah. I need
Yeah,
some giant connections. That's why, because I've been hanging around with Bears and Niner fans for a long while
There's
instead
a
of my
lot
own
of
fan base.
Giants people.
And by the way, you can
No shot at them, but I got to stick with my own fan base. But yeah, to an extent, it's no
Yeah.
knock at them. I met a lot of good people from those fan bases. But
Well,
yeah.
you got Big Blue Crew. You got G Nation Inside Sports. You got Big Pat Sports Talk. You got Big Dash Knows. You got
I know a lot.
Plus
Yeah.
by 3F with Joel, Jay Lay, who's just in the stream, Big Blue in the Bronx. You got myself, Adam Costas. You got Mac the Giants fan. You got Zion
Yeah.
Zenith. You got a lot of Giants fans out there.
I
a
saw
lot.
Joe.
NYG
I know who
22,
I know
Coach
who
Jay
Big Pat
Gladney.
is. I know who Zion Zenith is. Also, Joel. I know those guys already.
Yeah. Well, Zion does a podcast every single Friday.
I also
Sunday
know
with
about
myself
Ron
and
Effect,
Adam Costas,
Pop
Mac the
Pizzle,
Giants fan.
Fist Vegas.
Oh,
Yeah, I've known a lot of Giants content creators throughout my time. Kid Blue, She Got Sports. I've known a lot of female and male
the
Giants
Hog,
fans.
Biggie, Entertainer Talking Sports, Bad Dog. There's a lot of us out there. We're like a disease. We keep spreading all over the place. That's a horrible
God.
analogy, but I want to throw
Hey,
that
listen,
out there.
Eagles have more.
I don't know who has more content creators because I've met a lot of Chicago. I've met more Philadelphia. I've also met 49er fans, and then I met more Giants fans. Out of those 4 fan bases, those are the most I've met on YouTube.
But what do you guys
If I had to
think
make an
about this
estimate.
Joe? What do you guys think about this Joe Mixon situation? It's kind of pretty serious what's going on with this whole Joe Mixon situation. I mean, I
What
don't
do you do
know
now?
what the. I'll read it right here. TMZ has reported that criminal charges of aggravated menacing has been refiled against Joe Mixon. If you guys don't remember, back in
Okay.
late last year, he was accused of holding a firearm at a young woman and threatening her
wow.
to fire the trigger.
So at gunpoint,
Kind of
damn.
effed up something. It happened in February. The charges
Jesus.
were originally dismissed back in February, but was refiled Friday due to discovery of new evidence during the investigation process, according to Cincinnati Police Department. The aggravated menacing charge stems from a road rage incident with Mixon, who allegedly brandished a firearm in an argument with a 43-year-old woman in January, one day before the Bengals played the Bills in the divisional round of the playoffs. It is the latest in a series of legal issues for Mixon. In March, Bengals Executive Vice President Katie Blackburn was reticent when asked if Mixon would be the team's starting running back in 2023. There's a decent chance he'll be on another team's roster come week 1 of the NFL season 2023. It's kind of messed up, man. Not even kind of. It's really messed up. And I would
No
not be
Mets, no
shocked if
Jets,
he's
yeah.
starting himself.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, no Mets, yeah. Guys like Cop Pizzle were the guys, that started early in the late 2000s, for sure.
Yeah, Cop
The early
Pizzle
days
was
of
the
YouTube.
original. Bad Dog was one of the originators. There's a lot of people. I'm just one of the latest guys to join. I mean, I didn't start this
My
thing
favorite's
until
been, me
March
too.
of last year.
No, my
I've
favorite
only been
recently,
doing
though,
this for a
was
year.
Ron Effect for me. I'm glad he came back on YouTube. Yeah, definitely was. I missed him a lot on YouTube, Ron Effect.
I gotta
Hey,
say
Joe.
this first. Wait, I gotta say this first. Dr. Payne. Dr. Payne.
Yeah,
So where did this one come from? Where did Dr.
All right,
Payne
Dr. Hurt.
come from?
All right.
I'm in pain today.
I'm sorry, man.
Nah, I'm just waiting for my pain meds to kick in. That's really what it is.
Ow.
So it's
How you
just,
doing, Coach?
Other than the pain, I'm all right, man. Mitch, I'll send you a copy of the interview later today once I get to it.
Yep. All
And
good.
then the whatchamacallit, the full show, I'll send once I finish editing it.
Oh, by the way, YTC, this is I don't know if you met him before. This is Coach Ed Gladney. He's a Giants fan. He's a Knicks fan. He's a Yankees fan. He's one of the best X's and O's guys when it comes to football. If you want to learn more about the X's and O's of football, go check out his channel. It's Coach Ed Gladney's Amazing World of Sports, and he also just started recently a podcast on Shadow Worlds Radio called the Read and Attack Podcast, where he pretty much attacks everything around the NBA, the NFL, baseball, hockey, you name it, he does it. College basketball, women's basketball, college sports, he does it all. He's literally the king of X's and O's. So if you want to learn more about that, he does draft stuff. He's been heavily involved in the NFL draft. So if you want to check out any of that stuff and learn more about NFL prospects coming out in this NFL draft, I'm telling you, that's one of the number one guys you want to go check out is Mr. Coach Ed Gladney.
Mitch, I got to talk to you offline about something I want to do with you.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Right.
So, but yeah,
Jeff, really quick.
Shoot.
It's a wrestling question. I was watching this.
All right, I just subbed you up.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing the film, yeah.
Yeah, the film's great. I was watching Stats Club Wrestling, a podcast, and he brought up a good point. Is Roman Reigns a top 5 WWE superstar of all time?
For this generation, no, I think there's still more better than him right now, but he's definitely top 10 now after what he's been doing. Definitely. Roman's revolutionized this generation of wrestling.
Including like Ric Flair, because most of his stuff was in
He's not better than Ric Flair. He's not better than The Rock or Stone Cold.
WWE, because Ric Flair, most of his success was in WCW.
I know, but one.
No, but still, I don't think he's top 5. There's many guys better than him right now that he still has to pass. Yeah, I still think The Rock and Stone Cold, that's untouchable right there. Yeah. I think he's not near Hulk Hogan. He's nowhere near Hulk Hogan. And also, I'd still say The Undertaker and Shawn Michaels are still better than him. Those guys.
Yeah.
No, Mets wishes you all the best and good health, Coach.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm just old, that's all. That's beat up from all the years of football and just everything. So, but I appreciate it. This is daily with me, seriously. It's daily. I don't get up until late sometimes, so it's just you gotta wait for your meds to kick in. That's really what it boils down to.
Mm-hmm. And we all wish you 100% health and everything's gonna be good with you, Coach. We all love you. We all appreciate everything that you do all the time for us.
Got mad love and respect for all of y'all too, and I appreciate you all too. Thanks.
Thank you. But just to get back to that question, I'd probably say if you're talking about world champions of all time, I'd probably say yes because of his run that he's had. In terms of top 5 all time, no, I don't think he is. I think he's had a great run, but I don't think I'd put him up there with some of the other all-time greats that have been involved in the program.
So what if he passed 1,000 days? Then would you?
Nope, still wouldn't. Still wouldn't.
Okay.
I think he's on a great run. I think he's on a great run. But in terms of like his overall career, I have a lot of guys.
He's not a bigger draw than The Rock and Stone Cold or any of those guys.
I have guys I put over him.
You forgot another name, John Cena.
I put John Cena over him.
Yeah, I put John Cena over him. Yeah.
What about Bruno Sammartino?
Hell, I'll still put Randy Orton over Roman Reigns.
But I want to ask Coach about some of the recent NFL rumors. I know obviously you and I are very connected with the Giants as well as YTC, but I want to ask you about some of the recent NFL rumors that are popping out. I don't know if you heard about the rumor about Aaron Rodgers and the fact that they're looking at a deal potentially coming together at around the first day of the NFL draft. Like how you feel about that? Yeah, I know. We're all rolling our eyes. Like when the hell is this actually going to be done already? But how do you feel about that? And do you think we're actually going to see this deal finally getting consummated at that point? I mean, at this point, it's just getting annoying.
JETS Jets. It's a typical Jets move. That's all I can say, man. You know
You're not
what I've
wrong.
been saying. You know what
No,
I've been
you know what
saying.
Jets. You know what Jets stand for. I just don't want to say them on stream.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Look.
Just end the season.
Yeah.
Jeff knows what I've been saying about this whole thing. First of all, they shouldn't be all in on Rodgers. They should have been looking at Lamar Jackson first and foremost. I mean, it's going to cost you less, really, in the long run. Well, he might cost you less if it's about the money. I mean, Rodgers is getting what, $50-something million already.
Yeah, you're
Something
paying.
like that,
You could just pay for some. At that point, you might as well just pay someone younger like Lamar. I guess. I know what you mean. Someone younger.
You got younger talent.
Lamar would be the best quarterback in their franchise, and that's not saying much, unfortunately, because Joe Namath's standard is not that high, so it's not that saying much for quarterbacks in the Jets. They haven't really had top tier quarterbacks in their careers outside of Namath. That's it.
And that's the thing. To sit here to put
Who's after that? Sanchez and Pennington?
It's probably what's his name? Testaverde? Would it be Testaverde?
Vinny Testaverde.
Probably Testaverde or Pennington.
That's it. And Pennington was hurt a lot, unfortunately.
Pennington was a very good quarterback before he had that arm injury.
Yeah, the injuries really set him back.
I mean, I could go back to Richard. Nah, I don't want to say Richard. No, not Richard. No, not Todd. What's the other one?
Richard Todd I wouldn't put up there. Ken
Todd,
O'Brien, none of those guys.
Nor Mark Sanchez. No, none of that. No.
Mark Sanchez, no. He's towards the bottom spectrum. I would even think Mike was better than him.
Hey, Miss.
Mike White, yeah. Remember when they thought Christian Hackenberg was going to be their next guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Christian Hackenberg, Bryce Petty.
That's why this is a typical Jets move to me. You're putting all your eggs in the basket in a quarterback.
Exactly, for a quarterback.
Even if you get him. What if he's there only 1 year? More than likely, I think he's going to do a Brett Favre. He's going to be there 1 year and he's going to be gone. You're going to give up multiple draft picks, probably a player or two. You're going to have to cut more guys to get them to make the money fit under the cap, or you're going to be a cap hell long term. So if that's the case, I'm sorry, Lamar Jackson. He's younger. He's more dynamic. Rodgers is the better passer. So don't think I'm saying that. But
one's mobile though. Compared, Lamar's top 5 and mobile, yeah.
And Lamar helps your offensive line. So even if you have issues with your offensive line,
he can escape the pocket.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
So,
and also at the same time.
Plus, he'll have something for the once in his life and his career he never had in Baltimore. A number 1 receiver with Garrett Wilson. He'll have him. He'll have Alan Lazard. Tyler Conklin's not a bad tight end compared to what Mark Andrews.
I'll be on his doorstep.
He's a really reliable tight end. You don't need that flashy tight end,
It's also
Tyler Conklin.
Lamar Jackson is there for the picking because there was just a report this morning that the Ravens are looking in the draft right now for a quarterback. So Lamar Jackson is there. He is available. I mean, any team right now can negotiate.
Plus, the Ravens are looking. Look, the Ravens want a quarterback, right? They're going to get capital to go get the quarterback after. They're going to get 2 first-rounders from the Jets. Yeah. They'll have a pick at number 13.
Keep him away from the NFC.
They might get Will Levis if they wanted to trade up, or they want to stay put in Hobie Falls.
Would not touch Will Levis at all. I do not like Will Levis at all coming out of this draft.
Where do you think Will Levis is going? I think it's either the Patriots or the Washington that's taking him. Something's telling me it's going to be either the Patriots or Washington.
Not Washington. I don't think Washington.
No, they're not. They're not rolling with Sam Howell the entire year. There's no way they trust that kid.
I think that rumor was debunked, Miz, about the Patriots being interested in Lamar. I don't know what's going on with Mac Jones.
I heard they're shopping Mac Jones.
There's reports they're shopping him, and there's reports that they're not shopping him. I don't know what
that's
the
why
deal
I think
is right now
might
with Lamar.
Be the pick at 14.
With the Patriots, I know Mac Jones. I think they might want to try to see what he could do for 1 more year, and then maybe they'll try to move on after that because the quarterback class will be better in 2024. So I don't know what the Ravens are thinking right now, what they might do. I sent the private chat, by the way, of the Ravens, and they're looking at.
I already placed the bet for the Commanders. Yeah, I'm hoping that because that would be the most Commander thing ever. for them to go after Will Levis. That's the most Commander thing I've ever seen.
And this news, I know, Coach, if you heard this news, you'd probably be a little bit interested. I don't know if you saw this. 3 teams are eyeing potentially drafting Jalen Carter, and one of them is the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, I know.
They would have to trade up to get him because I think Seattle might be the only threat to them, not getting him. It'll be
Jalen
Seattle.
Carter, on my big draft board, I know he has his issues, but he's my number 1 overall. His talent. He's not my number 1 overall pick. He's my number 1 talent. So,
He's over Will Anderson. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I mean, if you look at what he can do on the interior, you can still flex him out in some 3-4s to have him come off the edge. But his quickness, his strength, his ability, his change of direction, his hand placement. Will Anderson is elite. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's not, but Jalen Carter is just that dude for me.
He's that disruptor, yeah.
Yeah. So especially on the interior of the defense. So he just does it all. So, and if he were to end up with the Eagles with him and Davis, man,
it'd be a problem. And would fill the void Javon Hargrave left.
Yeah, so that's a scary thought right there. So, but
that seems like the direction they're going, Coach. Too. I think they want to get themselves another defensive tackle. They want to keep it fixing up those trenches because they lost Hargrave. Milton Williams is a rotational piece, and then they brought back Fletcher Cox. But let's just be real, he's not anywhere near the player he was before. And he's probably just a 1-year player until he retires. So they can get a guy like Jalen Carter. You pair him up with
to be a successor.
My Lord. That's a scary defensive tackle duo.
You guys were just talking about Levis going possibly.
They can go linebacker in the second round as well for the Eagles. They need to replace Edwards, definitely.
I think all 4 of those quarterbacks are going by 7.
I think so too.
Because there's going to be a lot of trading for these quarterbacks.
I heard the Titans are trying to trade up into number 3 to get.
Yeah, they're trying to trade up with the Cardinals.
Okay,
the report earlier.
Number 3, yeah, that's different. But right now, between the Panthers, the Texans, the Colts, and the Raiders, I can't see anyone else. I can't see any of those quarterbacks getting out of the top 10. It just doesn't seem like.
Nah, that's not happening.
I tend to agree with you, Coach. I tend to agree.
No, because the guys that are going to be offering the picks are going to offer a king's ransom just to get them. Yeah, they're definitely going to be offering a lot. They're not saying no to those offers.
You just see how in demand right now the quarterbacks are and going into this draft and how many teams are looking to find themselves a franchise quarterback. There's no way. I just don't see any way. I could even see. I could see them go top 4. Not even joking. I could see go top 4.
All 4 picks be
all
quarterbacks.
4 go top 4. I could see it. I think every single one of those teams need one.
Arizona, I can't.
Arizona's rebuilding. They're rebuilding. They want to get more picks.
I think Arizona trade back and for a team that wants a quarterback. They want
picks. They want picks. They're not gonna. They're definitely gonna be tempted to trade back to get picks.
This is what I think is gonna happen. This is what I could see happening. I could easily see 2 of the quarterbacks going off early, and a team that is panicking, wanting to get one of those last 2, could get desperate and trade up at the number 3 or 4 spot.
And the Cardinals would finesse the crap out of them. They would have the other team by the balls right now, just to squeeze every pick they can get out of them. Colts because the quarterback market is very small.
I think they should go after Lamar. That's been a rumor, too. The Colts have been interested in Lamar, but Jim Irsay recently came out in a press conference saying that he was looking to get a quarterback of the future. So he's looking at drafting a quarterback. But
the Colts would be stupid not to because they're getting Lamar. They definitely could build around them. The Colts would be dumb for that.
What if they get a guy like Anthony Richardson who might have the ceiling of Lamar?
They would have to develop. The current state of the team of the Colts right now is not developed to win the playoffs right now. They have to build over time. I think Lamar would be a good building block for them. You can't just go off of an unknown like Anthony Richardson and have a bad team around him, and then he pans around and he doesn't, succeed. That's part of football right there. You need an infrastructure. Part of winning football is having an infrastructure. Look what happened. The coaching also matters because I'm more inclined to believe they ruined Daniel Jones with Joe Judge and Garrett. Because look what he's doing with Mac Jones right now in New England. He dumbed them down further last year when Joe Judge was there. I'm more inclined to believe he ruined them, and also because of what Evan Ingram's doing right now over there. He ruined both of them.
No, I'm not going to go with the Evan Ingram thing because Evan Ingram, I just think maybe he just wasn't a player that could handle New York. I think that's more with Evan Ingram. He just the mentality. He just was a player that got flustered by New York. We know how talented he is.
That and also
Nobody's
because Joe
shocked by
Judge
how
couldn't coach
successful
for
he
nothing.
was.
He did not know how to
Nobody
use
should
them.
be shocked. Nobody should be shocked that Evan Ingram has played very well.
No, because I look at
He's
how
had
Pat
talent.
Shermer used. Look, I know Pat Shermer wasn't the best, coach and all, but he's a really good coordinator. Look how he used Evan
I can
Ingram
see
and
that.
Jones and compared to Joe Judge and Garrett. Look at their numbers together when they were playing in that rookie season when Shermer was the play caller.
What's up, Almighty? No, you know what
You
I
saw
can
Joe-
honestly see? You know what I can honestly see? And I know, I think somebody brought it up, I think it was Randy that brought it up last time we were doing our stream. I could easily
Yes, Judge
see
was
the
a nightmare.
Panthers. I could see the Panthers taking Anthony Richardson at 1. I could see
That
it.
could be true. They can go
I
any
could see it
quarterback.
because
It's just
that
matters who they
owner,
love more.
that owner wants a splash. And he looks at somebody like Richardson who has amazing, huge upside. You said it, and I know Randy said it last night.
Yeah, he has
the
the best upside
incredible
of the draft.
upside that they might look at him and be like, we put him under a guy like Frank Reich, and we could be able to go out there and develop this kid and turn him into a Cam Newton prototype. Maybe even better.
I mean, the reason they brought in Frank Reich is because of the Super Bowl run he had with Nick Foles, and he
That's
thinks
true.
he can replicate the same thing over there
Drunk.
with him.
What's up, Drunk?
That's
you
why
for
they got
coming
him
on the
over
live stream,
Frank Reich.
Drunk. Evan Ingram.
That's why they got
stopped
Frank
having
Reich.
greasy ends in Jacksonville. He always had talent. Exactly. Great point. What's
Wait,
going
what?
on, Bookends? Comes down to how Lamar is going coast.
Yeah, he
He's
had
a very
talent.
good
It's just bad
quarterback,
coaching.
culture to
Exactly.
build the team.
It
Exactly.
was just bad coaching.
Get him an offensive line.
Yeah, because
Anthony
look, like I
Richardson,
said, look what they did to Mac
huge
Jones. Look what
mistake.
Joe Judge did to Mac Jones, and look how awful he looked. Comparably now, I mean, he had a better rookie year than his sophomore year, obviously with Mac Jones. Look how he dumped him down further. And 1 year with Dayball, and look how Jones plays with no weapons around,
How is
I wanna
Anthony
share
Richardson a huge mistake?
with nothing around.
Let me see. Here, I'm gonna share this because Coach put something in the private chat that looks
But yeah, coaching matters.
great.
Got to keep putting that out. It's not a one-person trick pony league.
Guys, see this? This is what happened. Don't you?
Jeff is frozen. Hey, Mitch.
Yeah,
You just got whatchamacallit from the Tar Heels to go over to
I know. I saw that. I'm happy.
not me, that sucks.
Yeah, but I'm still upset about Hunter Dickinson.
Yeah, isn't he going to the SEC somewhere?
He's in the transfer portal, so I don't know where he's going.
Oh, okay. So I thought he announced that he was going to an SEC school.
Oh no.
And you asked why whatchamacallit a bad mistake at 1, Anthony Richardson.
How many games does Jones have to win for this fan base to be? I mean, he had 5-game winning drives last year, but that goes unignored, because they want the next Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen type of quarterback that's flashy and puts up empty calorie numbers for fantasy. They don't watch our games. If that's the case.
Daniel Jones could win the Super Bowl and they're still not going to be happy. Eli won.
Hey, listen, it was the same
Alex
thing with Eli
Simpson.
Manning.
Oh,
As a
yeah.
Alex
12-year-old,
Simpson,
when I
welcome
watched
to the
Eli
chat.
Manning as a
Thank you
kid,
for coming
right?
by.
They said the same exact thing after those 2007 Super Bowl.
Games
After
that
we went
Jones had to win,
10-6 and we missed the playoffs, and in 2009 when we blew
I would
a
answer
5-2
this
lead
question.
to like 8-8.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's what we're doing now.
Bro, the fan base is never going to be happy. Everybody's not going to be happy with Daniel Jones, even if he goes out there, has an MVP season, wins a
He puts
Super
up
Bowl,
Josh
and has
Allen
a Super
numbers.
Bowl MVP numbers. There's still going to be some people.
He's
that
still
think
an
he sucks.
overpay, damn it. That's all they're gonna say.
DJ and Allen. DJ better than Allen. Yes, Allen has a strong. Well, I'm not going to go that far yet. I'm
Jones
not
is
gonna
more
go that far
accurate.
and say-
I will
I'm
say
not gonna
Jones
go
is
that
more
far.
safer
Jones
and
is
accurate and
more
level-headed.
I'll give you that. But
Allen
No, and
has
also
done
he's
a
more
lot more.
level-headed.
Allen has
He's
done
more
a lot more in his
level-headed.
career than Jones has right now. But I think Jones has the chance to be a very good quarterback. I do.
Hey, listen,
can't go that
he's
far
more
yet.
level-headed and more, leadership based than Allen right now. Clearly, because Josh Allen has a temper whenever things don't go his way. You've seen it before when he was in Miami. That game where he lost his cool.
Damn
I've
right,
never
he
seen
lost
Jones
so
lose his
hard,
cool to that
man.
point
Yeah,
where he wanted
you're
to
not
fight
wrong.
someone.
You're not wrong, Alec. That's a 100% fact. Ask anybody that has a team in New York how hard it is to win in New York City. And Jones had a better decision maker. Yes, he did. That is true.
Yes, that's a fact because 5 picks only proves a testament to that. Only 5 picks,
That's coaching.
and one of them was just
and
2 of them came from Aiden Hutchinson. The rest were just 2 of them the receiver fell down. The other one was just a late throw. That's all it is. When you look at the 5 picks, the only bad pick I got on him for was the end zone pick where he overthrew that one.
TJ won a Super Bowl for us. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bookends. Absolutely, 100% people will get pissed off if DJ won a Super Bowl. They're like, oh, he's not the right guy still. He still sucks.
No, you know what they're going to say?
You
know what they're going to No, Jeffrey, you know what they're going to say if we win a Super Bowl?
It's not nice.
Oh, he had Darren Waller. He had Paris Campbell. He was a really underrated receiver. He had this certain receiver. They're going to credit more of the receivers than actually credit the play itself, even if he did win the Super Bowl MVP. They're still going to go off the narrative of the weapons around him.
And I don't give a
just to discredit him.
I don't give a rat sphincter if that's the case. If we win a Super Bowl, Daniel Jones leads us to a Super Bowl. There should be a statue erected for him.
Yeah, no, I'm going off on the media. I'm dropping a whole video shitting all over the media and all 32 fan bases that talk crap on our team. I'm dropping a whole video.
I can't wait for mine. I can't wait for the Eagles in that.
You're not
I'm
wrong,
dropping
Alec.
a whole clip on the media. I'm going off on Colin Cowherd. I'm going off on Stephen A. and every pundit that thought they can talk crap about us. Nick Wrong, talking crap. All those pundits I'm going off on.
Honestly, I don't even care. Let them talk. That's what their job is to do. They're farting out of their mouths. That's their job.
Yeah, and guess what?
Let them talk.
People out there that buy into that crap, they think their farts smell like fucking flowers at that fucking point. To people actually buy into that.
They'll have Daboll and the defense the most credit. Well, yeah, of course. I don't care. I'm so done with the Daniel Jones argument. There's just people you're not ever going to please. People are just not going to like him, and that's just the
because
facts.
He's not Patrick Mahomes or John putting up calorie, superstar numbers.
And that's fine. He doesn't have to be Patrick Mahomes as long as he
Hey,
goes
listen,
out
the
there
last
and
thing
executes the plays and
The
wins.
last thing I want him doing is Deshaun Watson in 2020, where he was putting up empty calorie numbers, but they went 4-12, and the team was trash around them.
Bingo.
The equivalent to 2019 Watson. Definitely don't want to see that.
I thought the NFL was all about winning. I thought it was about winning in the NFL, not about stats. But I guess I was
not about putting fantasy numbers, and also Madden-like numbers on a weekly basis.
What do I know?
Doing enough to win the game.
I'm just some schmuck that's on a YouTube podcast. What do I know? I guess I don't know football.
No jokes aside.
Hey, listen. Go ahead.
The NFL is not about winning. It's not about all of that. It's about money, period.
Yeah, Goodell making his money.
What is the best way for these owners to make money? If it's fantasy football, that's what they're pushing. If it is winning Super Bowls, then that's what they're pushing. The bottom line is what's going to put money in your pocket. And right now, a lot of it is through fantasy football and through the betting services that are out there. Because that's why they allowed it in there. Yeah, that's why they allowed it in there. Because how long was betting not allowed in the NFL? Now it's there. Why? Because the NFL gets their cut of the pie. And that's
for rigging games, especially for rigging games.
So
we know half of those games are rigged.
Just like I forgot who said it, about Anthony Richardson. Jeff, you just said it. It's drawing a splash. What is a splash going to do? Put money in his pocket. Plain and simple. We as fans, we care about winning. We care about
of course.
Winning. The owners don't, because we are not financially invested as much as they are. We might buy tickets, jerseys, and so on and so forth. They're putting millions of dollars into their team. I get it. So they want a return on their investment. We are emotionally invested.
Driven, yeah.
That's why our winning is more important. So, and I'd rather, I'd rather be, no, let me stop lying. If I could get paid the way they were getting paid, I think I would be with the owners too.
Yeah.
So, Jalen Hurts didn't really put up superstar numbers. They'll go out the way to praise Hurts. And I mean, in the Super Bowl he did, I'll give him that. But not regular season-wise, And also because he had a really good run game. Hurts didn't have to do much but bare minimum. The Niners game wasn't a testament to that because the Niners were shooting themselves on the foot on defense with those roughing the roughing the passers, unnecessary roughness calls. They
And I'll
gave
say
up free
this.
yardage to the run game.
I'll say this. No matter what, yeah, Hurts had a bunch of good playmakers out there, but you still have to be a good enough quarterback to execute the plays and be able to get it to your playmakers. So, I
was wrong about Hurts, though. I'm not going to lie.
It's up and down. I was wrong about Hurts, too. I didn't think Hurts would be this good of a quarterback. I didn't.
I was wrong, too.
Having guys like Dallas Goedert, Devontae Smith, and A.J. Brown sure as hell helps, plus a good offensive line. But, he really stepped his game up this past season, and you could argue he was probably the MVP of this past season. So you got to give credit where credit is due. No matter what you think about Jalen Hurts, you got to give him credit.
Defensive side, I think it's Hassan Reddick for them. That's just me, in my opinion. They're the defensive MVP for the Eagles. I think it's Hassan Reddick.
Reddick was an incredible addition for that defense. They had what, multiple.
They had 70 sacks. They were top 5 and they were close to the 86 Bears. Yeah, they were pulling for those numbers at some point.
And they unfortunately just didn't have enough to do it in the playoffs
against the superstar quarterback, but yeah, and Mahomes.
I don't know.
They shot themselves. You want to know what the turning point was? When they remember that 13-minute drive, they went 19 plus plays, and they only settled for 3. That was the self-inflicting shot there. You cannot show a team like Kansas City mercy. You got to keep putting on points against that team and play defense. That's how you beat the Chiefs. And they simply couldn't execute and just settle for 3. That's not going to win you against the Chiefs, especially like a quarterback against Mahomes.
This is what I want with Daniel Jones. So this stupid-ass argument can finally be over. This is all I want. You have Daniel Jones going to get more playmakers this offseason. You already got Waller. You brought in quality receivers, not great receivers, but quality receivers like Paris Campbell, Jamison Crowder. You brought back Shepard. You brought back Slayton. You brought back Hodgins. You got Colin Johnson. You brought in Jeff Smith. You have a decent wide receiver core. You have Bellinger you can continue to develop. You brought back Barkley. And you also have an offensive line that we're sure is going to get more improved. And the wide receiver core even more going into the draft. Let's see what Daniel Jones can do when he has quality playmakers on the outside. Then this argument can finally be put to rest. And if he goes out there and plays great, there you go. We have a potential franchise quarterback.
Yeah, because when you get weapons, the one thing about weapons is that you get to see a quarterback ceiling. Getting that number 1 option allows you to see the ceiling of a quarterback. That's what the one thing I could tell you about.
Well, I'm not playing the conspiracy game, Alec. I don't know if that's the case about the 49ers and the Eagles. Once Brock Purdy went down with injury,
that whole team, they're not winning with Josh Johnson, definitely.
No.
My question with the Niners is that my thing with the Niners is that Jimmy Garoppolo was at the game. He was perfectly standing, and he looked ready to play and all. Why did it not start Jimmy Garoppolo in that game, or even put him on the active roster? That's my only question with that team when they played the Eagles.
How truly healthy was he, though? He could keep standing there looking healthy, but how healthy was he? You don't know if there's a brace or anything on that ankle. You don't know if that ankle was still.
You kind of figured with the season on the line, you'd want to play him, but they didn't play him, obviously.
He probably wasn't healthy yet. Probably didn't think he was still ready to go, so they decided to go with Purdy, and Purdy was playing so well for them. So, I wouldn't say Purdy.
You had to go with the hot hand.
Yeah,
you had to go with the hot hand.
Exactly. Purdy was.
No, I'm not saying great. Purdy's not good. I'm just saying that a backup. You want to trust Josh Johnson. You know how depleted the roster was with Trey Lance out for the year, and Jimmy G. Hypothetically, by your case, he was hurt. You could have brought someone else in. They're really relying on Josh Johnson to carry.
I'm sorry, I'm not sold on Trey Lance. What has he done really to be a guy that you consider the franchise quarterback? He hasn't done anything. He's been hurt and has been ineffective. I know it's been 2 years only, but I'm the 49ers. Do we really want to hand our job to Trey Lance when he's virtually given this team nothing? I know it's unfortunate the circumstances.
They gave up a lot for Trey Lance, so at that point, they're just going to have to play his contract. So if I'm them, just play it out. They traded up a lot to get Lance.
Jimmy,
you have no choice but to see it through.
He wanted a contract next year. I don't blame him. Yeah, that's true. He probably wants a guaranteed contract. God forbid he gets hurt if he goes back in there, and then he gets nothing. So, I understand that one. That's a good point, Alec. That's a good point by Alex Simpson. Probably want to give himself some guaranteed money, so at least when he knows if God forbid he gets hurt, he's protected. He gets a contract and he gets hurt next season, so it makes sense why he would do that. But I'm trying to look at the NFL draft and how it might play out. Obviously, we think the quarterbacks are all going to go early.
Yeah, they're definitely going in the top 10, all four of them, or at least three.
What
Three
do
of
you
their
guys? What do you guys think has a better chance of playing out during that first round? Do you think that the cornerback position might be in more demand? Do you think it might be the wide receiver position? Do you think we might see a run of defensive ends, outside tackles, or defensive linemen, the offensive line? So, what do you
I
think
could
is going to
see
be
wide
like something that you
receivers.
can see with the draft going forward?
Wide receivers going early in the mid 10 to 20 rounds. That that special spot from 11 to 20. Expect a lot of trades for wide receivers if teams really want a wide receiver so badly, including the Giants. Don't be shocked. That's all I gotta say. If they trade up.
What do you think, Coach?
I'm looking at the draft board right now, and I'm going to say cornerbacks.
That's what I'm leaning towards too. I'm
I'm
leaning
going to
towards
say
corner.
cornerback. All right, defensive backs. Because I'm going to include the safeties in there because I think Branch is definitely going. Branch is definitely going, but I think cornerbacks are going to go because everyone wants to have that cornerback. Seattle showed you
You're right.
that you can win with a young rookie cornerbacks or two because they had Kobe Bryant in the slot. So I think it's probably I can see cornerbacks going because especially if they go early, everyone's going to jump at it and try and get that cornerback. I mean, because if we sit down and we break down the cornerbacks, I mean, right now, let me tell you which draft was. If I'm looking at the cornerbacks positions, defensive backs,
Corners, yeah. It's up there. Corners, we have guys like Devon Witherspoon, Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter, Cam Smith, Emmanuel Forbes. It's a lot of good people at this draft class. Deonte Banks.
That's the guy I
in this
want
corner.
so bad. I like Deonte Banks a lot. The more I watch
I
him,
like
the
Banks
more
too.
I
I also would. Also, I wouldn't mind Emmanuel Forbes, but yeah, he'd be my first option at 25 if he's still there.
Let's see, Witherspoon, Gonzalez, Porter Jr.
To play the number 2 role next to Dorian. Plus, keep in mind, Dorian's going to be gone after this contract, right? You may want to get another successor, so they might get a corner.
I think they restructured his deal where he might be here in 2024.
I know, but they might extend. I don't know if they're going to extend him beyond that, though.
That's the hope.
I hope they do. So they can put him next to the Deonte Banks, definitely, or something like that. I'd like that tandem again.
What's up,
especially
Coach?
with the front seven we have. Definitely would love it now.
You can definitely have 7 cornerbacks going in the first round.
I can see that. I agree with you.
Plus, look what the Niners are doing. Look, I mean, you look what the Niners are doing. Build that front seven. They have a really average secondary, but an above average secondary with a good front seven is really deadly, though.
There's a lot of great cornerbacks this year. I think Christian Gonzalez is the best one. He could be. Gonzalez could be the best one in the draft. I don't think so. I don't think he is the number 1 cornerback, but it's possible.
I do think Witherspoon's the number 1 guy in my opinion. Him and Deonte Banks are going to be the top 2 on my draft board.
I do too. I believe Witherspoon's the number 1 guy.
It depends. It depends on the team. Because Gonzalez is good. He's smooth in his transitions.
He's very undersized.
Is his tackling. Because
Technique?
he does miss a lot of he does miss a lot of tackles. He's always dropping his head. So that's going to be an issue right there.
The missed tackle is definitely going to be an issue. They don't like guys that they want quarters that can tackle nowadays in the NFL.
But the thing about
especially for special teams,
with Gonzalez, with him, his transition, he can cover, so he has the speed, so he can do all of that. So he's always good in phase, decent deflection, so he's good there. So the best overall coverage corner though is actually Forbes for me. Emmanuel Forbes does do well in coverage. It's just he's very thin, so he's not strong in his tackling ability. He'll put his nose in there, so he's willing. But he's not the greatest of tacklers. So and again, it depends on each team. I mean, Kaylee Ringo is pretty good. He still has his little mistakes. Getting his head around, he is a little bit grabby. Deonte Banks is a beast. I love him. I actually think
I love him at 25. That's the only corner I'd be willing to take at 25, but I know it's going to be there.
I could see that. I mean, Ringo, I think, is going to be there, and so is Cam Smith. And
Well, for second round receivers, hypothetically, we go wide receiver in the second round. No, because if we go corner, I think we might go wide receiver in the third round because they're going to address the offensive line in the second round.
I want to
That's
ask this
definitely a
question real
mandatory.
quickly to Coach, because Coach probably knows about this kid. Drunk asked, how do you feel about safety Sidney Brown?
Twin.
Oh yeah, Sidney Brown from Illinois. Yeah, that guy.
Only our
Twin
coach
is
feels about
definitely-
him.
Quinn is definitely a good physical box safety. He can play nickel. He can cover. He
Okay.
can come up. He can play the run. He's better
Right.
as a box safety. He's not good in. I mean, I'm not going to say he's not good. You can put him deep. He can cover, but his range, sideline to sideline, is average at best. But if you have him down in the box, he's physical. He'll come down. He put his nose in there. He's smart. He's very instinctive. He's a good tackler. So I like him.
I like the pair him next to McKinney for sure.
Sure. If you put him next to McKinney and
also Dane Belton, he'd be another addition to that class right there.
Sid Brown. The thing is, what do they want to do? Are they moving McKinney down into the box? Now, if they're moving McKinney down into the box, Brown is not a good deep safety in my eyes. I mean,
no, but you say he can play nickel too, and
yeah, he can play nickel. He can play the nickel. He can definitely do that. But the thing is, my understanding is they want to move McKinney down into the box. So if you're moving McKinney down in the box, who's playing the deep? I mean, Belton can do it, but do you trust him enough to do it for the whole season? So
What about McCain? Bobby McCain.
Bobby McCain, we already know who he is. Yeah. That 5'9" guy,
That's the thing. Like, can he play deep safety? He is a smaller guy who just transitioned to safety. Can he play that deep safety if we have to bring McKinney?
We could put him
into
at
the
nickel
box?
for sure.
Definitely
could put him at nickel.
More. But the things that I've heard about him, he's not that good of a safety. I mean, I haven't dissected him as yet. I've just said, okay, he's on the team. I'll let it play out to see how they're going to use him. I'm not expecting him, to be that deep safety. I just wasn't. So, I mean, but I'll have to look at him and really dissect him and see. But, as far as getting back to Twin, yeah, I like Twin. And for those who don't wonder why I call him Twin, his brother is a starting running back. And, that's why he's a twin. He's a twin. That's why I call him Twin.
Okay.
What do you think is off? What did Steve Smith say about Witherspoon, and what's off about him to you, Drunk? Like, what about Witherspoon seems off about him as a cornerback going into the NFL draft? Is it because he doesn't have good lateral movement? He's not a good open field tackler? Is he a little bit slow when he turns to try to defend a corner? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. The way he puts his body in, you got to look at those aspects. How he puts his body, when he turns around quickly enough to put his, body in a position to make a play on the ball. You got to look at those aspects, definitely.
Check the box at coverage ability. Checks the box at head transition. Checks the box at getting his hips around. Get smooth out of his back pedal. Plays the ball. Decent interceptions. Can come down and tackle. He's physical in the tackling ability. Understands the difference between zone and man concepts. He doesn't get confused with offensive passing concepts, so he can dissect it. For me, he has all the tools. So I'm not going to say he's a Deion Sanders, but with time, I would say he's just a little bit. He can get to just being a little bit under Deion Sanders. The thing he has over Deion Sanders is his tackling ability and his physicality.
That's incredibly high praise. If this kid has anything, if he's anywhere in the same name set as a Deion Sanders, that is incredibly high praise.
That's good to hear.
This group will bring to the table. Thank you for that. For the analysis breakdown, Coach. Really appreciate it for both Sidney Brown as well as Witherspoon. But we have another guest on the panel. Our good buddy. He covers soccer. He covers the Raiders. He also covers wrestling, and that is our guy, Rafael Chassin. What is going on, Rafael?
Oh, wow, Jeff. What a great introduction. But hey, not only I just cover soccer, Raiders, wrestling, but also I just cover baseball and basketball. Yeah, that's right.
How you doing today, Raph?
Doing good, not much.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I'm very good. YTC. I'm very good.
YTC?
That was Coach
me,
that said.
bro.
That was Coach. That was Coach.
Oh, that's
not
Coach.
YTC.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
Man, I
He's
was.
I'm
speaking
right
to you
here.
in Spanish.
I'm on the top right.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, yeah. I was. Yeah,
Hello?
but Coach, I was listening to your podcast, and that was really good. That was very good. You had some good takes.
Thanks, man. I'm trying.
Yeah, really good takes on this. Definitely got more info.
Exactly.
No, because I had that Sidney Brown dude coming to the Giants in the third round. I had us projected to get him at safety.
I don't think we're going. I don't think we're going safety. I think they might be a little comfortable with what they have at the safety position, unless they want to target somebody later on in the draft. I don't know if they're so eager to get a safety that early, unless they
I think
really
they
like
will.
Brian Branch.
I'm gonna
That's
say
the guy.
this. I'm gonna say this. Don't be surprised if somehow J.L. Skinner or James Robinson, if we're gonna draft safeties later in the draft, don't be surprised if they take a hard look at them.
I wouldn't be surprised at a running back, more importantly. Especially with Saquon on the top. They might want to look at his feet.
I mean,
Oh yeah, they're going running back. They're going to get a running back, no doubt.
Yeah, because they want to explore options outside of paying Saquon Barkley. They're going to definitely explore
I'm
options.
yelling the table for two running backs, and that's McBride and whatchamacallit for Utah.
Keandre Miller's a favorite of mine. I've been seeing. Kendrick from TCU.
Okay.
Keandre Miller.
Yeah.
I can see him.
No, not the hockey Keandre Miller. The other Miller. Yeah.
No,
From
yeah, no,
TCU.
yeah, I like him too. He's another
Andre
one of
Miller,
those very underrated running back prospects that'll probably get picked somewhere in the mid rounds. But I mean, I think a lot of what it's going to do with the safety position is going to have to be, what are they going to do with McKinney? If they believe that McKinney is going to be asking way too much money and they don't value the safety position enough to pay him the type of money he might be warranting, it might lead to them taking a safety a little bit earlier than expected, and maybe McKinney playing out his contract, or potentially could use him as a trade chip. Who knows with McKinney?
I think I
That's
forgot
the
about you always talk about his whatchamacallit too. I forgot about Pinnock. So you guys
Exactly.
might be right. Might go later than in the draft if we do take a safety.
Because you got Belton, you got
Belton.
you got
I have
Pinnock,
high
you
hopes
got
for that
McKinney, and now you got
I
McCain,
like
and we got
Belton.
McCain. So you got
Yeah,
four
that's true.
safeties right now on the
I like
roster. But
Yeah,
you
you're
look at the guy. You look at after this year. McCain signed to a 1-year deal. Pinnock, I believe, is only here for another year. McKinney's
Almighty
going into
Christ.
last year of his deal. And stop with the snarf thing, okay?
Bro,
You're always saying
really?
snarf. Snarf's not here. Snarf's right now probably doing his own thing, and he's going to hang out with the Big Blue crew. Always talking about poor Snarf. Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave my bro alone, man.
Train Leonard
Either
Williams,
Snarf
get him
or-
out of here.
or Bargamel, one of the two.
That's one of my hot takes, Almighty. I think that it's possible that Leonard Williams and Darnay Holmes could be on the trade block in the NFL trade.
Okay,
NFL
Darnay.
draft. I do.
I think
I do.
Darnay is. I don't see Darnay coming out of training camp at all.
No.
I think he's going to cut,
Nah, Cordell Flott's going to take his spot. Definitely.
and that's $3 million.
Cordell Flott.
That's it right there.
I
And
have
I
high
think
hopes for
too,
Cordell
unless Darnay
Definitely high
Holmes
hopes for Flott.
really wants to be a Giant and he's willing to take a pay cut in order to stay with the team,
Yeah.
he's not going to be here. They're going to trade
No,
him.
but yeah, he's definitely a fan favorite of
mine.
mine. But yeah, to take the
I think he's
roster for
I think
full
he's
time.
over- I think
Cordell
he's
Flott.
overrated. I'm sorry, I think he's overrated. I don't think he's that good.
Holmes?
Yeah, I don't think he's that great.
I don't like
No,
Darnay.
Cordell.
All
For
right.
me, it's Cordell Flott over him all day,
All right.
anyways.
No
Cordell
Mets, no
Flott.
Mets. No Mets. I'm so, this is the thing with Leo. We
Cordell
all love Leo, but he's making $32 million.
Yeah, he's making too much money.
29 years old, and he's also coming off a down season. The Giants
Yeah.
might want to go into the draft looking for young defensive linemen as a potential replacement, and maybe they think if they could get a team that's willing to bite on a Leonard Williams for a second or third round pick and more, you could trade away Leonard Williams and get yourself some more defensive tackle depth. And you have
Yeah.
Ashawn Robinson, who just worked out for the team a couple of weeks ago. So
Yeah, I'd rather just sign
I
him
love
at that
Leo.
point on a team
I
friendly.
don't want to get rid of Leo. He's a captain on this team. He's been a good player for the Giants. But if
But I
it's
think
better
Dexter
off
Lawrence
for the
can take
team,
his place. Dexter
Leo's a
Lawrence
good
is taking
trade
his
chip.
place.
Leo is a good trade chip if you can try to get something for
And
him.
plus,
So he's
put
gonna be one
Dexter
of the
Lawrence
guys.
as the captain. He's going to be
Well,
the
he
captain
was-
of the team.
Dex was a captain with the team last year too.
No, but he's going to be the more bigger captain now since he'll be gone. He'll have total command of that entire front line.
It's about the depth on the roster, and Leo is. If Leo is going to try to play on $32 million on the deal, he's not going to be here. There's no way Leonard Williams is playing on this team in 2023 at $32 million. That deal is either
unless he takes a pay cut, he's not.
Yeah, extended, restructure, pay cut, or traded. 5 options for Leo. So I mean, he's not playing on that current deal. And same thing with what Coach says. Darnay Holmes is not playing at $2.9 million. He's either restructuring that deal to if he wants to be a Giant or he's getting traded. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
He's going to get cut because they're not paying him that much when they can get a young quarterback in the draft. Plus, you signed Amani Oruwariye out from Detroit. You signed Leonard Johnson.
Detroit.
You have a young
Detroit
quarterback
guy.
in Zion Gilbert. You obviously have Cordell Flott and Aaron Robinson. Who they
Cordell Flott's going to be a sleeper, man. We have on number 2 right there. Cannot wait to see him in year 2.
I hope we keep.
I have
Leo
high
too.
hopes for Flott.
I hope we keep Leo too. I really do, because he's a leader on this team and he's still a good player. But he needs to. We need to do something about that contract. We're not keeping him at that current deal. It'd be very, very smart. It would not be smart business to keep Leonard Williams at that current contract he's right now playing on. It'd be detrimental to the team, to say the least.
Yeah.
And also, you got to factor in. I mean, what are the Giants going to do with Deion Jones? I like the fact they brought in Deion Jones this past week.
Definitely.
I would love to sign Deion Jones.
Me
I think
too.
Deion Jones would be a quality addition to this linebacker core. I don't know
Oh
how much
no,
he
it's
has
going to be
left.
over if we get him. It's over.
I don't know how much he has left. That's the problem with Deion Jones. How much does he have left? He is 28, 29 years old. It doesn't seem like he's fully back from that injury. He had a down year with the Browns, but you add him to the linebacker core with the Karake, and obviously you got
as a number 2. It'll be
Davis. You got Beavers coming back. You got McFadden coming back. So
McFadden coming back. Yeah, a lot of depth at that position if you get him.
Well, almighty. Maybe that Deion Jones is exploring other options. Maybe they're still trying to go over his physical to see where he is in terms of his.
Yeah, exactly. That might be a
back
thing
from
too.
Injury. I mean, there's a lot of factors why he hasn't signed. Remember, we worked out Ashawn Robinson a couple of weeks ago. He's not signed. We just signed that J.C. Hausener kid. We worked him out a couple of weeks ago. So, and
Probably
by the
some
way,
paperwork he has to
asking,
fill out. It might just be paperwork and whatnot.
For anybody
comes down to
wondering, we are not signing Hausener to be our full-time starter going into the season.
No, he's a stopgap. No, he's a stopgap.
Stopgap. We're drafting a
Yeah, for the rookie we draft. Yeah, because the rookie we're likely going to get is going to be the starter over time. He's the stopgap for now.
He's a backup, straight up backup.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he'll be
yeah,
starting
he's
soon.
fine.
How injured our offensive line gets a lot, it'll be starting soon. I'm still
I
not
don't want to
trusting our
start him.
injury soon.
I don't want to start him. He scares me if you start him.
I think
He's
he'll be
scared.
starting at some point with how injured our offensive line usually gets.
No, I'd rather see, honestly, if we're going to go with a stopgap before we get our young player in, I'd rather see Ben Bredesen or Shane Lemieux get a shot.
Ben Bredesen, I had hope. I think he could play left guard for us really well, though. Bredesen for us. It's just Glowinski's that's more concerning for me. That's just my only concern with the interior.
You have to
Then
wonder with
after.
Glowinski, though. Was Glowinski hurt because of the fact that his center position and the right tackle position weren't as stable due to injuries and due to ineffective play?
Uh-huh.
So it could have hurt Glowinski's ability. I don't think Glowinski is that great either. I thought on that
Yeah.
really good Colts line, I thought he was the worst one of that 5. But I'm going to give Glowinski another chance. Plus, he's pretty
Yeah, me
much a
too.
stopgap because McKeithen is the guy that we're looking to see what he can do coming back from injury. So we
Yeah,
got to
Marcus
wait.
McKeith, and also Ezadu. That's another guy we forgot to bring up. Joshua
Well,
Ezadu.
I'm not putting a whole lot of stock in McKeithen coming off an ACL injury. Whatever we get from him in 2023 is gold to me. I don't
And
know
also
what McKeithen's
Ezadu.
going to give.
But yeah,
Oh yeah,
we didn't see
Zudu.
much of him. Yeah, Joshua Ezadu. Yeah, we took him in the 3rd round for a reason. Yeah.
I want to see what Zudu's going to do coming back from that injury. I like Zudu a lot. He's very good in run blocking. I want to see if he can improve in his pass protection.
I mean, the
just
Giants are
wonder
a
how
run blocking
he is.
team, so definitely going to need it.
I
We're
don't
run
think that's
based,
gonna happen.
definitely, because we were
I don't think
4th in
that's
rushing
happening
last
in
year.
2023. I don't think that's happening in 2023. I think we're opening it up in 2023. We're going to become more.
I know, but we were,
offense.
but just for the fact we were top 5 last year says something, in our ability to move the ball.
That has a lot to do with the offensive line being very good at run blocking. Got to give credit to them.
That too, and also just Jones having 700 rushing yards and Saquon having a bounce back 1,300 rushing yards after that. We have a really good run quarterback and running back tandem in the league right now. It's up there.
Absolutely. But I would like to, from a fan perspective, of course, I'd like to see the offense open it up going into 2023. I'd like to see them try to spread it out a little bit more. But we'll see. I mean, it all depends on the personnel that they bring in through the draft, and also depending on what they do with the offensive line. Is the offensive line going to be improved enough, and is going to be, good enough for them to trust this offense to be able to go out there and operate at full capacity and be able to throw the ball around a lot more, and maybe make the running game just like more of a second thing, but at least you use it to help out set up the pass or vice versa.
The run definitely, yeah.
Because I do think they're going to throw the ball more. I do.
Oh,
they're going to open up the offense. They're going to let Jones dip the ball more, definitely.
Look, Waller is the key to this offensive game.
Definitely Waller, because you saw what they were doing with Kaden Smith in 2019. I wish we could have kept him, but you know how he was a vertical threat when he got open in middle space on that seam route? That's going to be Waller right there, getting open on those seam routes and Jones targeting in middle. I cannot wait to see that happen. That's going to be Waller right there. It opens up the middle passing attack for the Giants, definitely. We didn't have much of that.
It's also the middle a lot. Waller is able to do with his ability to spread out more. So he can just go catch a 50-50 ball. Yeah, he's really tall. But he also can run every pattern as a wide receiver. So if you put him on the outside, you can use him as a wide receiver on the outside. Yeah, the muscle defender especially in the end zone situations, definitely. But it also go up and get the ball. With him, it causes teams to put two sets of eyes on him, which allows. He's a decoy and it allows other receivers to get open on 1v1. Yeah, that opens the passing game. Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen. That's why they brought in.
And also, it helps Saquon a lot because they're going to put safeties on him, and it opens up the run game too with Saquon when they're allocating safeties to stop Waller.
And also, look at this, the way they're constructing the offense right now. Just look. Saquon and Jones are obviously back. You have a lot of speed now added to that wide receiver core. Might not be great. I don't think anybody in that wide receiver core is going to be confused for being great. Maybe even none of them are very good. I think they're quality wide receivers in that core. But what a good amount of them have? Speed. And that's exactly what they were looking for. Speed and ability to separate in the open field. Paris Campbell can separate when he's on a one-on-one coverage. Darius Slayton can separate on one-on-one coverage. When Shepard and Wan'Dale Robinson are healthy, they could separate in the middle of the slot.
A healthy Shepard, it's really going to be deadly. If we get Shepard for a healthy year with that new stadium, it's going to be over. That passing game's going to go to the next level.
I'm more looking at Paris Campbell and Darius Slayton as the guys on the outside, and Isaiah Hodgins too. Hodgins is really starting to make some big plays.
He's going to be our number 2 receiver to whoever we draft as the number 1. I think he's the number 2. Definitely.
No, I think Slayton's the number 2. I think they brought him back specifically to be the number 2 receiver on this team.
If they bring Slayton two, that's
Isaiah Hodgins. We got that guy that can catch sideline catches like he's on Marvin Harrison or some shit. Because when he was making those sideline catches against the Vikings, against Washington, that definitely reminded me of Marvin Harrison for some reason.
Well, then, who on this team? Obviously, we don't have a number 1. Who on this team closely resembles a number 2?
Paris Campbell. In my
opinion. Think Paris Campbell? Coach?
Hey, listen, if you could put up 700 receiving yards with a washed-up Matt Ryan at this point of his career, definitely you're up there.
I mean, Jeff, I get where you're going when you say about Slayton. I mean, him and Campbell both are able to get you 700 yards. So, in that regard, but first things first, what about Johnson? I mean, Colin Johnson could, if he's able to be that number 2. But Paris Campbell, to me, if you're signing him on a 1 year, that's a show me deal. So he's probably going to be given the opportunity more than Slayton to become that number 2, and Slayton will probably be that number 3. Now, if Johnson is back to what he was showing early in the season,
Colin Johnson.
then I think he's probably going to have a better opportunity. He would have a greater chance to be number 2 over Slayton again and competing with Paris Campbell.
I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't know if Colin Johnson is going to make this team. I don't.
Yeah,
I think
because of
that
his
he's
injury
one of the
history.
guys- I think he's one of the guys that have one of the least chances to make the squad if everybody's healthy. I think he's competing with a guy like Hodgins because they're both similar type of wide receivers, big physical.
I think Hodgins will get it because he's more
receivers on
younger
the
and with
outside.
upside.
And
I do think
that
Hodgins will get it.
I think they like Hodgins. I think they like what Hodgins brought to the table.
Yeah, and Jones had better
Going
chemistry with him.
DJ.
Yeah.
I think that Hodgins is going to be the guy they're going to be looking at. And if Wan'Dale Robinson and Shepard are healthy, I think they're going to try to get those two on the roster too. So I could see somebody like Colin Johnson, unfortunately, being squeezed off the roster.
But the chemistry between Sterling Shepard and Daniel Jones, whenever we saw it, was very uncanny. It was unstoppable whenever they played, given the
Same
little
thing
time
with
he saw.
Same thing with Wan'Dale Robinson. I think he was starting to emerge as a playmaker until he tore up his knee. But
Yeah, the Detroit game
I'm
was
not
his coming out
expecting
game.
Wan'Dale. I'm not expecting Wan'Dale to be here at the beginning of the season. I'm expecting him to start the season.
Yeah, because that's why they got these receivers for, because he's still rehabbing the knee. That's why they signed a shit ton of depth receivers
That's the same thing
on
with
one-year
Shep
prove-it
too.
deals.
It's the same thing with him too. I think we have a lot of quality wide receivers on this team. I think we have a lot of depth guys on this team. I think they might be going into this draft trying to look to add a couple of receivers. Obviously looking to get themselves a potential number 1, and then getting themselves a depth guy towards the end of the draft. They can maybe develop and try to see if they can bring
6
on
or 7th round
later on in the
receiver.
season.
I could see
But
that.
we have another guest on the panel, Mr. Darth Vader himself. He's the guy that everybody loves to hate for some reason. I don't get why. He has some very great takes, but he's also 1/4 of the Premium Takes podcast. He's a huge New York Giants fan. He's controversial, but that's why we love him, and that's our guy, Adam Costas.
Hello there. How are you? Thanks for the introduction. That is great. People love to hate me, man. I'm the villain. They need a villain. Everybody needs a
Don't
villain.
nobody hate you, bro. You're the lovable teddy bear. Cut it out, man.
I'm like the Joker and everybody's Batman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
How you guys doing today?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Oh, I'm all right,
I'm
man.
good.
Counting down the days of the draft's coming up. Real quick. 20 days. Can't believe it's almost here. Can't
2 more
believe
days till Jordan Addison's a Giant, and I'll stop.
Listen, they got.
That's my number 1 pick I want. Yeah. And then
I think the
Jason, that's
Giants-
how I look at it.
I think the Giants are doing themselves a favor by signing all the players at the positions that they need. So when they go shopping at the draft, they're not, hey, we need a couch. Hey, we need this. Because we got
You
one.
don't draft hungry. Yeah, like
Exactly.
Joe Shea said one time. You don't draft hungry.
So that's what they're doing. And I expect them to keep going. I don't expect the skill position player to be number 1, actually. I think they've settled on their receivers by committee. And if one drops them in the first round, great. If not, I think they're going to go elsewhere. Personally, I think they're going to go cornerback first.
That's what I think too.
Deontay Banks,
I'm leaning towards that too, Adam. I'm glad you brought that up.
Only
Hey,
because-
listen, if you want to make money, Deontay Banks, you'll make bread if you put him on FanDuel for the Giants pick. Buddy.
I don't know if that's necessarily the guy, but you look at a lot of the corners, they're very big. A lot of them 6'2", 6-foot corners, 200 pounds. They like to play a lot of press man. That's what the Giants did well. When they played their best defense, they were playing press man. Okay? When they weren't playing their best defense, they were playing zone, and they couldn't get to the quarterback the same way because they're letting everything go underneath. So a guy like Tracy Porter, he's the guy that I've been drooling over since.
Tracy Porter, you mean Joey Porter?
I mean, yes, Joey Porter Jr., excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Too many Porters around here. That's the guy I've been drooling over. 6'2", 200 pounds, right in.
What if we trade up for him?
Not really the backyard, but he's in Penn State, you know what I mean? So he's real close. And, he's got that bloodline that he has, the pedigree that he has. So he fits what Wink Martindale does pretty well. And I like it. I like what he can bring to the table. I
love Joey Porter on the team.
I love the kid from Florida, the guard, Tyrus. I forget what his name is.
Osiris Torrance.
Yes, I think he does dual functions. I think you can either put him at guard or center or move him in the interior for Mark Lewinsky. I don't think the Giants are going to go with the guys they have.
I think they'll get Whippler or John Michael Schmitz, one of those two at second round.
Hopefully, you never know. The draft is funny because we talk about a guy now, and then some other team falls in love with him, right? And they draft him right above you. So, I mean, remember, this is a pool of players that is really a crapshoot. Nobody knows where anybody's going. We could all want a guy, but just like we wanted Devontae Smith, somebody jumped up in front of us and got him, right? So it's all about, where the best player is. If a center is not the best player available, don't draft him to draft him. Don't be like, well, this person says we need a center, so let's draft him. If you happen to come away with two corners and
exactly.
a receiver,
you get the best player available, and also, like Joe Shane said, I think he said it last year, you never draft hungry because then you'll make a lot of bad picks, definitely.
Well, someone also said something
at any
as
position
well. I think John Schmelk said it on Giants.com. He said, if your best player available meets a need, then it's a fit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes,
definitely the biggest fit and the best scenario you can think of. Kill two birds with one stone in that practical sense.
Right, but sometimes hey, if an edge rusher is the best player on their board, you take the edge rusher. I mean, you don't just stop.
Because the one thing about the NFL, it's a next man up league, and it's not for long. You definitely want to keep adding to every position, if you think he's really talented and can fit your team.
Well, the Giants have two bona fide edge rushers and a bunch of also rans. So to get a guy in the first round that could possibly join your team and set you up for success, you never know. Heck, the guy from Pittsburgh might fall to them. He might be
Clancy,
the guy that they want to bring him in. You never know when it comes to these teams what they're really thinking. Just because you hear a guy comes on that 30 visit doesn't mean that guy's going to be there, because people see that around the league. Oh wait, the Giants talking to this guy?
Due diligence. That's what it's called.
It's also smokescreen season too, so a lot of the rumors you might be hearing now, it could just be fillers thrown out there. So teams can be throwing out smokescreens thinking that they're going to be going one direction. They can go a completely different direction once the NFL draft comes in.
And we don't know what trades are going to be made on draft.
Exactly.
Right? Because strategy prevails here. If somebody comes in and a quarterback slips or a player slips they want, you do the capital and move up. I mean, the reason the NFL made the rookie wage scale is so we can have more trades in the draft, because they knew that a lot of teams couldn't afford these players because they're getting paid astronomical numbers, never seen the NFL field before. And if you got rid of your first round pick, you're screwed. Right now, that's not the case. Now you can be like, all right, well, I'll draft this guy, and if he doesn't work out in 2 years, I can cut him. That's not the most efficient way of doing things, but because they're not locked into these contracts, it allows a lot more trades to happen. And it's been an exciting thing. Now, this draft season for me has been quite unique, because normally we're always elbow deep in these prospects, but the Giants are 25. So it's a lot more people you have to kind of put on that list than just when they're in the top 10 every year, right? Top 10, these are the top 10 players in the draft. Giants are going to grab one of these, right? 25 players, that opens so many things up, because at a certain point, number 25 is like a glorified second round pick, right? So we'll see what happens. Hopefully some guys can slip. Somebody puts out some smoke screen. Somebody puts out some rumor. Stock plummets. Not that Jeff's going to do that, because I'm sure they'll listen to Jeff. But this guy got caught doing this. Great. Now he ends up there for the Giants. So we'll see, man. I'm excited. Sorry to take up your airtime, but it's fun.
Adam. You don't always have to apologize for everything. You can take as much airtime as you want. We always want to hear your opinion. Everybody wants to hear what Adam Costas has got to say. By the way, did you get 100 subs on your channel yet?
I have to look. I'm not as frequent as you guys are on the channel.
By the way, guys, by the end of this live stream, I want Adam to have at least 100 subs or more, a lot more. The dude deserves it. He's one of the hardest working guys in the Giants community. He's one of the most passionate and most intelligent New York Giants fans out there. Wow. Get him to 100 subs now.
Can you read my eulogy?
It is a crime that he doesn't have 100 subs. It really is. It's a shit.
I'm not going anywhere, hopefully anytime soon.
Who doesn't have 100 subs?
I do.
This guy down here, Adam Costas, he's one of the most passionate Giants fans I've ever met.
Adam Costas, that's your channel name?
Yep,
Adam Costas. He's AC on Twitter.
Will Smith said it best. You got to give him the name you want to be called, right? So my name's Adam, so I just give him my name. So
got you. Make that 97 now. There you go. 3 more away from 100.
Guys,
Come on,
go sub
people.
up to Adam right now and get him to 100.
I already
Come
subbed
on.
them up just now.
Go
Yeah.
sub up to
What are
Adam
you doing
Costas. Let's go.
100?
Make that 97. Just need 3 more to get
Make
to
sure
100.
you subscribe to Adam Costas. If you're watching this,
I'm
if you're watching,
going to make 3 fake accounts and sign up.
Yeah, exactly.
oh,
One is named A, one is named C, and the other
I'm
one's
just
named
messing with
Costas.
y'all.
All right, he just Coach sent me the draft simulator in the private chat. So
Oh, the draft simulator. We're doing that. Let's go.
all right, I'll try to
man.
get it going. Let me see.
No, it wasn't that, Jeff. I had one and I thought it took and it didn't take. It sent you to whatchamacallit.
I love
just
the
sent
fact
you
that you do that.
Yeah, so-
Play Mitch.
But yeah, if y'all want
Mitch.
to do it, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll do it. What's 3:30, Mitch? That's what Spongy's asking you.
Oh, I'm probably gonna do Fall Guys at 3:30.
It's 2:23 on my time right
And
now.
Coles, why are you control the Giants and the Commanders?
Oh my
you know
God.
we control you guys.
Yeah,
the
Colts,
whole season.
Cowboys. Oh, wow.
Nothing better.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
you want to hear something?
No.
He cannot. Jeff, I told you this, but he has a bet with JC Eagles Talk or Sports Talk. Excuse me. He can't tweet anything about the Eagles for like a week, and then he'll get $100.
Oh, I saw that.
So you
I
took
saw
the
that.
bet where you're hiding to?
Really? That's it? I
That's the
should be
amount of-
making bank then.
Yeah,
So you took the same bet as where you're hiding.
Coles, I gotta tell you.
but where you
Dallas
hiding?
sucks. Dallas sucks,
Oh,
Coles.
now where? Yeah, you mean Kel Mitchell from Good Burger?
Don't-
That's what I
don't
like to
fan
call it.
flame.
when they get
Oh,
to
Good Burger too. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, that too. No, but that's what I call where you're hiding. Kel Mitchell.
That team
So, guys-
is being blown up and kicked out of the NFL.
Yeah, yes,
That
it
team is
does.
the
Yes,
worst.
it does. It's harder
Before
than you
Jeffrey
think.
does his mock draft, you guys saw that video he did with yelling at the sewer? Come out, Giants! Come out to play! He screamed in the sewers, calling for our names. That
Where you
video he
hiding?
did.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, he's doing too much. Definitely.
Good,
No,
good.
I'm sorry,
So,
Mitch, but I'm glad y'all lost.
Who wants
He was
to
talking
do
too
one
much
team?
crap.
I know Mitch will probably do the Eagles. Who wants to do the? I'll do the Jets, I guess. So does Adam, Coach, and YTC? You guys want to do the Giants or Raphael? You could do Raphael.
Sure.
Do you want to do with me or do you want to do with
them
Mitch?
do the
with the
Raiders.
Eagles? 'Cause
I don't
you're
mind
a
doing any
Giants
team, but
fan.
yeah,
Have him do the
I don't mind
Raiders.
doing any team.
You want? I'm gonna
But yeah, I'll do
it all
Giants.
over again. Hold on.
I mean, there's no problem. There's no problem. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm gonna have to
I mean,
do it
there's no
all over
problem.
again then. Hold on.
Do it.
Yeah, you gotta
Do
select
it.
the teams.
Do it.
Oh yeah, I
Do
forgot
it.
you gotta select the teams.
I gotta do it all over again then.
It's on the website, so I'm
Eagles,
assuming you can only do 3
Giants,
rounds unless you have
Raiders,
success.
Jets. Do you want to throw another team in there just for for the hell of it?
Cowboys,
Or
you would
just,
pick them the worst players possible.
He's about to drop him a kicker at 27.
You really want
Watch.
me to You really want me to put the Cowboys in there?
We'll give them the worst pick possible.
He wants them to get a kick.
I'll do the Cowboys.
I mean, man.
Where's the Cowboys? All right, Adam's got the Cowboys. I'll do the Jets. Rap's got the Raiders.
Yep.
Mitch has got the Eagles, and Coach and YTC. Do you guys both want to do the Giants then?
Coach, you're on mute.
I can't hear you, Coach. Are you muted? Did you mute yourself on StreamYard? Or your
I think
headphones
Coach might
not
be having
connected?
might be having some technical difficulties with his headphones. See, watch what you see it on camera. It's like,
I don't know. It happens to me before.
Still can't hear you, Coach.
Nah.
Coach, make it sound if the Nets are beating the Sixers.
Oh my God.
Quiet, Kopsky. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay, that's Jew on Jew crime right
Violence
there.
in the stream.
What the
Oh,
hell?
the Cowboys.
I think someone should do the Commanders.
Maybe you should.
I'll do a 4-round draft. So,
Okay, there you
4
go.
round? Okay.
All right.
All
This could be
right.
easy.
ready, set, here we go.
Panthers. Okay.
Raph, you're
So
on the
first
clock.
up, the Raiders.
Okay, I'm on the clock right here.
You have
What
three
What position do
trade
you think the
offers.
Raiders need?
You want to go through and see who got picked first?
Yeah, you want to see who got picked? You can scroll up to see who's off the board.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bryce
yeah,
Young went to the Panthers. C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson got actually Cardinals
Anthony
traded
Richardson,
up. Richardson,
Jalen Carter, and Tyree
Wilson.
Wilson.
Wow, Tyree Wilson went early. So,
All right.
what do you want to do, Raph? You want me to go to the overall board?
Okay, got it. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see what about the trades.
Okay.
Okay, so
Trades.
I will reject that trade from New England Patriots.
Well, there's
Come on,
nothing I
they're
traded
buddies.
yet. Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you have PFF Plus, you can't do trades.
So you
What
don't
is
want
it?
to trade. You don't want to trade, Raph.
no, I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade.
Okay. So, what
right.
position do you want to target?
Oh, they got a position for offensive line. They got a
Skoronski.
Will Lewis.
You see, that's the
Okay,
big board
so
right
they're
there.
really
Yeah.
focused about the cornerback. So I will choose Christian Gonzalez from Oregon.
Okay.
You want Christian
Yeah.
Gonzalez?
Yes,
Is that your final
All right.
answer?
exactly. Yes, I'll choose Christian Gonzalez.
He's yours.
Corner.
Yep.
Mitch, you are on the
Will
clock.
Levis, Paris.
All
Will
right.
Levis to the Falcons? Oh, wow.
Devin Witherspoon.
So you want Devin Witherspoon. So both you guys want cornerbacks. Okay.
Yep.
That's your
Yep.
final offer?
Yes.
There you go.
All right.
Devin Witherspoon is
Witherspoon.
yours. Okay.
Smithing.
Those
The Jets now.
bastard Titans took my player. I wanted Skoronski. So
Oh,
I'm
you
going to
damn.
go. I'm going to look at, let me see. I'm going to look at offensive tackle.
Darnell Wright,
Darnell Wright.
Anton Henderson,
I think some of these
Broderick
guys-
Jones.
Some of these guys are more later.
Yeah,
So
exactly. You see the projections. Yeah, their
Okay.
draft value.
I'm going to skip that. I'm going to go. I'm going to play
Look
the
at the
board.
big
right
board, I
now.
guess.
Look at the big board.
Johnston,
I
Cansey,
could pick
Hill.
Elijah.
Take Cansey right
Lucas
now.
Van Ness would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? I think I'm going to take Cansey. He just seems too good.
Okay.
I mean, the Jets need
Interior.
defense.
Right next to Quinnen Williams.
You guys are up. Giants are up. You have 7 trade offers.
All right, who do we got off?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Somebody just
All
pop
right.
in.
Yeah, I got it.
Coach is back.
7 fucking draft pick trades.
Yeah.
Mhm.
7 trades.
Can you hear me?
I'm looking at it now. I
Yes.
see
Oh,
Cincinnati.
it ain't that hard. I don't tweet, so it ain't that hard for me. I would have won $100 already.
Let's look
You
at the
got
offers. Yeah.
trades right now. Teams interested: the Cincinnati Bengals, New Orleans Saints, Las Vegas Raiders, Washington Commanders, Los Angeles Chargers, and Jacksonville Jaguars and San Francisco 49ers.
Hang on, are the Chiefs up there?
No, they are not.
Nah, I don't think it would be worth the value from 25 to move to the early second round. I don't know.
This is one where you have to choose what things you want to offer. Hopefully it works, because last time I tried this thing, it didn't work with the trades.
I'm looking at more offers. Let's look at the more offers. Hang on. You got to see what they're offering. I only see the Bengals.
The Bengals are offering, they have 28, 69. This is all their draft picks on. You have to pretty much make a deal with them.
28th. Hang on. What are they giving up?
No, it's just their draft picks. You have to you have to select which one you'd be willing to trade with them with to see if you can make a deal.
Oh, they don't show the offers, so no team's practically
they're
offering
not showing
at
you
that point.
they're not showing the exact offer they're offering you. They're
You
just giving
choose.
you a
We're just
list.
interested.
No,
choose.
That's it.
in other words, with the trades, go for the Giants, for example. All right, if you look at the Giants, it's 25, right?
Yes.
So if you look at Cincinnati, you can either take their 28, their 60, if any of those picks, you can even go to the following year. So let's say, for example, you say, okay, I'm going to take the number 60 in next year's first round draft pick. Then you see, and then you offer the Giants 25. Then they're right underneath. It'll tell you what's the likelihood it'll be accepted. Jeff, click on number 60 just for argument's sake. I'm not saying do it.
Yeah.
And then click
swap
on
with
next
60.
next year's first round for the Bengals. Then click on 25 for the Giants.
That would not happen.
That is, it's telling you right there underneath there, this trade will not be accepted. Now in the right hand
No.
corner,
How
you could
about
force
how
it.
about the third rounder? Their
Okay.
third rounder and the next 4th or 5th rounder.
So just
With the-
take those out now, Jeff. Before I take out the.
That's better.
Let him
No,
let
they
him
are
select what he
yes.
wants. Okay.
So we're swapping back 3 spots. We're not going to get much, I think.
Do you want another
First 3
team to
spots.
trade with? Is there another team you want to trade with?
The Chiefs.
So you want
That
the
31
Chiefs-
spot could be a sweet spot for us to move back.
So you want to see if you want to trade with the Chiefs. They're not listed on a team that's interested, but you can offer them something. So they have the 31st, 63rd, 95th, 122nd.
We could swap back by 6 spots and get a lot of draft capital.
So what are you willing to offer them?
Well, we're swapping back 6 spots, so I think we can get their 4th rounder this year and probably a 5th and 6th next year, maybe.
So you want to offer them the 31st, I'm guessing what, 122nd, and for what, your
Next.
25th?
Yeah, 25th, and then next year is 6th or 7th, I think.
They're not interested in trading for this pick, by the way. So
Oh, damn.
you can also put a player in there too. That's
Hang
another
on,
interesting
they
thing
do need
about
an
this.
interior. What about Leonard Williams?
That's a lot. So you want to add Leonard Williams to the trade
You're
too?
giving up Leonard Williams. You're definitely
If they're not interested in that, then just it's not worth the
Yeah.
trade, I think.
We're still on this trade. You have 15 minutes. You have 10 minutes on the clock, man. You should have been passed already.
I mean, come on, you can choose it.
Nah, no trades.
You ain't
Nah, it
the
doesn't look like
deputy
we're gonna
music.
trade.
What player is on the board?
This is not shocking to me. NFL players are saying Zay Flowers could be the #1 receiver in the draft. That's not shocking at all.
Yeah,
Um,
just go to the big board. Just go to the big
So you just
board.
want to go to the big board? Okay, we're going to the big
No.
board. We are at the big board.
Whoa,
Top player right now on the board is Dalton
Yeah,
Kincaid.
Wait a
None
minute.
of us are further AM.
What?
Kincaid, we don't need a tight
None of
end.
us are further AM.
I'm not saying anything.
We do
No,
not
say
need a
it.
tight end.
No, say it. Say it. You already brought it up. Say it.
Scroll
Oh.
down.
You know. I mean, even though Brian Branch is there, he can go with him because it's safety. But the
Mhm.
point in what do you and NYG always talk about? Edge.
Dun,
Nolan Smith
dun,
is that
dun,
dynamic,
dun, dun.
that dynamic
Hey,
type of edge
shut up,
rusher.
shut up.
No, scroll down.
Hey, man, no influential picks here, man. Be
Hey, listen, we got to scroll down.
So
Let's see
is
Scroll
Nolan,
down.
more.
you want
Scroll
Nolan
down, Jeff.
Smith or you want to scroll
No,
down?
he said scroll down.
Okay.
Hang on, Emmanuel Forbes.
Well, now you're going to get scrutinized.
BJ
'Cause
Lowe.
He ain't the best player on the board. So
Hang on, let me see. Deontay Banks still there?
No, I think he
Did
was
you pass?
selected. I think Banks
Aw,
was
damn.
selected already. Let me see. Yeah, he was selected by
Yeah.
Tampa Bay at 19.
Damn it.
I forgot that the Dolphins pick was forfeited.
Scroll up.
How about
It's
that?
between
Oh, yeah,
Branch and
yeah.
Nolan Smith at this point.
Dude.
So you want to go Branch or Smith?
I think Smith. You know what? Just to add to the position, let's go with Nolan Smith.
So is that your final offer?
Yeah.
Nolan Smith is yours.
Dalton Kincaid, let's go.
Cowboys, you're on the clock. Mr.
Dalton
Costas.
Kincaid.
He said Dalton.
And he's
Kincaid.
going with Dalton
Makes sense.
Go with the
Kincaid.
best
That was
player
easy.
available, right next to Aziz
All
and
Mr. Koski,
Thibodeau
you're
and
on the
him are
board.
gonna be
And
nice.
guess who's still there? Brian Branch is still on the
still
board.
there.
Yeah,
Wow.
Brian Branch, please.
There you go. Brian Branch is yours.
Brian Branch.
Woo!
Raph,
Okay,
you are on
that's
the
my
clock.
turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, you're on the
What?
board. Who do you want? No, he just said that very excited. Do you want to
All
look at
right.
the trade offer or no?
Yeah, I will reject that trade. I will reject that trade. I will go for the big board. Okay, let's see what can happen. Okay, so they need quarterback.
You just pissed off Coles by that one, Adam.
you pissed off Cole. Wow.
Okay, so they got quarterback.
You wanted the
Why not?
Cowboys
I
to
mean,
take Brian Branch.
You need a tight end. I mean, come on. You got rid of Dalton Schultz. You really think Hindershock and Ferguson are going to
Oh,
be?
yeah. Thank you guys for
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll choose.
Dalton Kincaid
Tanner
might be the
McKee
pick
for
too,
Stanford.
or Bijan Robinson.
You want Tanner McPhee or McKee?
Tanner
You want
McKee
the
for
quarterback?
Stanford.
You want Tanner McKee? That's your final answer?
Yes, sir. Yes, Tanner
Great
McKee for
quarterback.
Stanford.
Yours. Tanner McKee
That's
is
a
yours.
great quarterback.
Yep.
all right.
All
All
right.
right, Jan. Back-to-back
Now
picks
I'm on
here.
the board. Okay, so I got 42 and 43. What I'm looking for right now is I'm probably looking for a linebacker. Got Jack Campbell on the board.
Back up. You had two linebackers on the board. Oh, Jack Campbell was there too,
Jack
And
Campbell is
Henley?
there.
and
Yep.
Henley.
Hang on, Jets are on the. Hang on.
They got back.
I do want to get it. I do want to look for an offensive tackle too because I do.
I
want
hope
to
there's some
tackle.
good offensive lineman and wide receiver at the
Hanley's
big
still
board.
on the board. Trent,
then when we
Trent
pick.
Simpson's still on the board.
Wow.
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
know.
that
I
would
don't
be
know
a
if I can
solid
pass
pickup
on
for
him.
the Jets.
I don't
Definitely.
know if I could pass on Simpson.
Just a
I might have to
suggestion.
get him.
What tackles are there? You said you didn't
Oh,
take
they got
tackles in the
them
first
too late.
round?
No, I
David
didn't
Henley,
take a
yeah.
tackle, and also I believe we need an interior offensive lineman too. Though seems like they're going to try to sign Ben Jones. That's the rumors going around. Is they want to try to.
No,
sign
but I
Ben
think a
Jones
middle
to the deal.
linebacker would definitely take the Jets' defense to the next level. Definitely.
Wanya Morris,
if I'm you.
Cody Mouch, Matthew Bergeron, who's the top one at the tackle
Mhm.
position.
Wanya
Blake
Morris is a
Freeland,
sleeper from Oklahoma.
Tyler Steen.
Wanya
Cleveland
Morris.
is good too. Yeah.
I'm leaning more towards linebacker to be honest, because I'm picking right after.
Yeah,
so
look at the talent. There's a bigger talent pool for linebackers
I'm
before it's
going
gone.
for linebacker because I'm drafting a tackle right after anyway, so I'm taking a linebacker.
Exactly, yeah, back to back. You need a
and-
presence in that middle for the defense.
I like him. I'm taking Trenton Simpson.
Simpson, you can't go
Oh,
wrong with one of the
Simpson,
You're
linebackers.
ridiculous, man. You got the
Good
best
value
tight end in
pick.
the game right now. You're going to leave Schultz. Why? Because you want to hang your hat on a Jake Ferguson? Good luck, bro.
Yeah.
And in terms of the offensive tackle, I'm leaning towards Freeland or Wanya Morris. I think I'm leaning
I'm gonna
more
go with
towards
Wanya
the-
Morris.
I'm-
I think he
I'm
has
going
better
more-
upside.
I'm thinking more the BYU tackle. I don't know why. I think he's going to be more of a ready-made guy. I think a lower ceiling but a higher
Mhm.
floor. So I'd rather go for the less chance to bust. So I'm going to go with Blake Freeland.
Well, it's
Okay.
the Jets. Everybody's going to be a bust.
Who's
That's a
next?
good point. Good point.
All
Giants are up.
Giants, here we go. All right, here we go.
Next.
No
Tank
trades on the
Dell.
table. What are you guys looking at?
I'm looking at wide receiver and cornerback, and they're the first two on the big board.
Also,
That's the
they're
critical-
looking for a safety and
I
linebacker.
said the same about Souls. Cowboys draft Jake.
We took an edge
Jake
rusher,
Bobo.
so let me scroll down.
Okay.
Luke Whippler. Oh, Whippler's still there.
Whippler's still there. Do you want me to look at other centers in case you want to see if there's anybody else still there?
No,
or
Whippler's definitely got to be the pick. Whippler.
We're in
We need
tight.
We need a project kid that can start right off the bat. That's my pick right there.
Boo.
Whippler.
I took Ohio State. Boo.
Starting center right there.
Okay. Whippler is
We
yours.
can get a Whippler. There you
Adam,
go.
You're on the clock.
Ohio State.
You have 3
No.
trades on the board.
Starting offensive
I ain't got time for trades, so
Okay, screw the trades. We're going right to the players.
let me scroll down a little bit.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You can
Are
probably
you
get a
gonna
receiver in the
How are you
third or
going to
fourth round
piss off
anyways.
Coles now?
I don't think he
I-
cares if he pisses off Coles.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a fucking team, not worry about what Cole's feelings. Go up a little
Uh-huh.
bit, man, please.
Jordan Battle is still
I
there.
would've done
Yeah.
that.
Worried
Double
about
league.
I'm building a team too. I'm building the trenches but that's my last 2 picks for the Giants were trench guys, so yeah. Definitely the trenches.
Up. My problem is I know that they
Get Zach Cardona. He wants a running
Stephon
back.
Gilmore is not necessarily.
Cool.
not
I could see the
necessarily-
Cowboys getting Jamari Gibbs though in the second round in the actual draft. That might be the case.
So,
If he's still there, Jamari Gibbs, or they trade up to him.
it's between Tippmann
Case.
and Stevenson. It's really hard for me right now. You know what? I'm going to go with Tippmann because you need a center eventually. So I'll take him.
All right. Tipman is yours.
Joe
Mitch, you're on the
Tippett,
clock.
okay. Well, at least you got him
Um,
offensive lineman, like you said. Yeah.
Running
Got him
back?
offensive-
Can you change it to running back?
You can take a running back in the 3rd or 4th round too, if anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
Top
just looking
running
at
backs on the
something.
board. You got D.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Devon,
talent.
Acne. Dwayne McBride is still on the board.
Devon
Tank
Shane.
Bigsby is on the board. Kendry Miller is on the board.
Tanks
Tyjay
Bigsby.
Sport. I like
Kendry
Tyjay
Miller.
Tulane.
Okay. Keandre
Yeah,
Miller's
well,
definitely
there's a
up
lot.
there.
I'm just looking.
Keandre Miller.
So, defensive tackle.
So you want to go to
The
defensive
TCU
tackle.
running back.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought this was the 3rd round. My bad.
Oh, yeah, you didn't read the top left corner?
I thought it was the 3rd round.
Okay.
Give me
You got I can't say it. Keanu Benton,
Keanu
Siaki
Benton.
Ika from
Siaki
Baylor.
Ika, yeah.
I think coach is very high on Siaki Ika.
Yeah, Siaki Ika's been on a lot of my drafts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ron Akne, Dwayne
I like,
McBride,
yeah. Give me,
Tank Bigsby.
I can't pronounce his name. Ika.
Siaki Ika.
Ika.
Siaki.
All right.
Ooh.
Siaki
Him
Ika,
and
yeah.
Jordan Davis. Oh my
Okay.
God, damn!
What?
You ain't
All right,
running
Raiders.
on that. You ain't running on that if you had that.
No.
All right.
Shit.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
hopefully, don't Mitch, you son of a preacher man. Damn.
Okay,
That's a
so
good pick.
they need like a defensive back. They need something like that.
I think you guys, just my opinion, I think you guys need a cornerback. I think you need help at corner and safety.
Yeah. I think they need it.
Man, I got Devin Witherspoon, Brian Branch, and Ika.
Oh, hold it.
Jeez.
Stop right there. I think I just choose on the edge. I think I choose the edge.
So you want an edge player.
Yes.
Nick Herbig is the highest player on the board. You got Isaiah McGuire, Carl Brooks from Bowling Green.
Isaiah McGuire,
Derek
been hearing a
Hall,
lot.
KJ Henry, the guy opposite of Murphy on that line for Clemson.
Okay. So I would choose Carl Brooks for Bowling Green.
Okay.
Carl Brooks.
Okay, edge rusher.
Carl
Yes.
Brooks it is.
Carl Brooks.
He is yours.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Who's next?
Giants.
Why are the
Alrighty.
Cowboys always behind the Giants in the draft? Like a pick after.
Oh my God.
Like,
Hey, listen, we had a worse record than the Cowboys. That's why we're ahead.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We
But
got
it's
out
just
the
like,
first
it's
round
back-
together,
it's
but
like
yeah.
right after.
Got 3 teams willing to trade with you: the Raiders, the Bears, and the Colts.
Nah, I wouldn't explore trade offers at this point of the draft. Really.
All right, F the
Let
trade.
me scroll down. Let's see the big board here. Let's look at McGuire. I already had an edge rusher. I wouldn't take a running back that early in the third round. Not too early.
Defensive tackle from Wake Forest. Wanya Morris.
That's too much of a. Jalen Jones. We do need a corner. What about wide receivers? Yeah, check if Rashid Rice is available for wide receivers.
Yeah,
We got to check the wide receiver class too.
Wide receiver, we got Keyshawn Boutier, Jaden Reed, Trey Palmer's there, Parker Washington is still there, Mingo is still there, Bryce Ford. Coach just you know what, because he saw Mingo.
Dontavian Wicks is a sleeper. I think I can wait till the next round to get him.
Telling you right now, you know what? I think because you picked the first 2 times, YTC, I'll let Coach pick this one.
No. He started. He let him finish.
All right.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, Xavier
Coach
Hutchinson.
lost.
Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna wait out this round. Let me go get a corner in this round.
Coach is gonna
Look at the receivers at the later rounds.
He's gonna yell at you for this one.
No,
All right,
he's doing right.
I know.
He's doing right.
I'm kidding, Coach.
No.
So what position do you want to go?
He said corner.
Corner.
You want to go corner?
That was one of the best on the big board.
Garrett
Hodges,
Williams, but he's coming off an ACL
I'm gonna go
injury.
with Jalen Jones for me.
Jalen Jones.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of
Jalen
upside.
Jones is yours. Adam, you're on the clock.
Yes, sir. So let me see the running backs for a minute.
No,
Who's
go
there?
to punter.
Don't tell me what to do, Mitch.
Hey, I'm helping the Cowboys out.
Yeah, but I'm picking, so I'll make the pick.
There's still good quality running backs on the board. A lot of them.
Yeah, there are.
Cowboys
Go to
need a
linebacker for me.
bell.
Sure.
They do. That's the problem. I'm not willing to spend it here.
Okay.
Overshown
is still there. Ooh, that's an intriguing one. Overshown has a lot of upside. He just needs to develop. But that kid has got a major upside. For
He's on
Texas.
the backyard. So, I mean, the Cowboys do need a middle linebacker. So, interesting. Where am I going to go here? So
His
many
brother's still there.
Let me see corner real quick.
Sure. Let's see. Did I pass it? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, cornerback.
Now let me take the Syracuse guy, Garrett Williams.
Okay. All right, Mitch, you're back on the clock.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't think Rashee Rice is available. He was taken almighty. And Dame Baker is amazing, yes.
Let's go. You know what? Let's go wide
All
receiver.
right, when's the next Giants pick? I'm waiting.
Wide
Oh, he's the Eagles,
receiver,
okay.
you got Boutier, you got Reed, you got Palmer, Washington,
You know what?
Moreno
No.
Cropper, Mingo, Ford.
Oh, they're
Wheaton,
still there.
Hutchinson,
Okay,
They're still there.
Yeah.
let's go.
Dontavion Wicks is still there from Virginia.
Oh, wow,
Sterling
a lot of
Jones,
talent.
Raheem Jarrett,
I told you it was
Dante
Raheem Jarrett.
Demas, Ronnie
Okay.
Bell. Yeah, there's a lot of good wide receiver talent still
I
left.
told you that's why I waited till the later rounds to get them. Yeah,
Jake
there's
Bobo.
still plenty of talent.
Yeah, there is a
Deontay.
lot.
Yeah,
Well,
plenty of talent doesn't mean they're going to translate.
I know.
No, I know they can fit to our team. That's why I know guys that can.
How
Yeah.
tall is Boutier again? I'm trying to
I
find
think
it.
it's all
5'11",
6 foot.
5'11", 6 foot.
5'11", 6 foot.
Boutier, okay.
He's
Yeah.
fast, right? Because I'm like really.
He's decent. He's got some speed.
All right, you know what?
Yeah.
Screw it. YOLO. Give me Boutier.
All right.
Okay,
got
the
now
best
for the Eagles.
Boutier. There you go.
Can't go wrong with LSU receivers at this point.
Right.
Rap, you are on the clock.
All
Can't go
right.
wrong with the
That's why I
LSU
was
receivers.
like, screw it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is Anthony Johnson, Chandler Zavala,
Safety.
McGuire,
McGuire, McBride, Bigsby. A lot of good running backs too, not just wide receiver. It's a running back class.
You stop influencing people, okay? This is a draft.
Okay,
No one's
so
gonna sit
I
in there
will
and say,
take.
Hey, there's good running backs for the Eagles.
Oh, hold on a minute. I will take Dwayne McBride.
Okay.
All
Are you
right.
sure?
Yes.
See
All
what
right,
I
I'll
mean
shut
by
up, I'll shut up.
influencing? See what I mean?
Mhm.
All you had to do was sit there. He might have not picked the running back. But no.
I mean,
All right,
that's
whatever.
Okay, my
So
turn
you're back
again.
on-
now.
you're
Raiders
back on the
again?
clock. You're back on the
Yes.
clock, bro. Rap.
What is for the Waller pick? Yeah, it's the Waller pick.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what I got.
The
Okay,
Waller
I got
one.
Anthony Johnson, Chandler Zavala.
This is the Waller. Obi Turner.
All right, so
All
they
right.
need somebody like safety, OL. Oof. Oh, hold on a minute. Stop right there. The safety for Ohio State.
Ronnie
You
Hickman.
guys
Yes.
stop taking Ohio State guys.
Okay. Ronnie Hickman is yours.
Okay.
Yes.
Now I'm on the clock. Okay, I definitely need an offensive tackle, so I'm going to go at the tackle position.
See if there's any talent left at that position. Yes. See.
See? Oh, there's gonna be some late round guys.
No, because after
I
the
got
fifth
Jordan
round, fourth or
McFadden.
fifth round, you draft for need at that point. After the first three rounds.
Salveri, Carter Warren, Jordan McFadden. See, I don't really know a lot about these later round picks, so I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna have to take a gamble on this one.
Jordan Carter Warner. All right.
I think I'm gonna lean more towards McFadden as a late round defensive offensive tackle, so I'm gonna take a chance on McFadden.
All right, Clemson. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Come on, Giants.
All right, Giants.
There we
are
go.
up.
All right, let's go to wide receiver.
Okay.
See if they're still there.
Wide receiver, top guy is Parker
Parker
Washington.
Washington.
Hutchinson is still there. Unfortunately,
Deontay-
coach, your guy's not there. He's gone.
Xavier Hutchinson's and I'm looking at it's between Hutchinson, Deontay Wicks, and the other guy. Scroll down. There's another guy I saw. Is he? Hang on. Raheem Jerry. Yeah, the Giants have been interviewing him a lot, and I see why. But I'm gonna go with it's a gun to my head. I'm gonna go with the sleeper. He's really has a lot of upside if he really pans out. I'm gonna go with Xavier Hutchinson.
I like him. I think it's a good pick. Hutchinson's a good player out of Iowa State.
Finally
All right,
targeted
Rap. Adam, I can't freaking talk. Adam, you're on the clock.
Go to the running backs, please.
Yes, sir.
I would love Wicks too on the Giants, by the way. Yeah, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, by the way.
Sean Tucker,
Dontavius Wicks.
Vaughn, Keaton. I can't freaking talk.
Keontae.
Keaton Mitchell. Thank you.
Oh, Keaton. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I wasn't looking. What's actually doing?
Just tell me when to stop.
Poor Adonis.
Go back up.
Okay.
There we go.
Give me see, I don't want him. He's too small. See, I like Keontae Mitchell, but they already have a guy with his credentials, so that's kind of tough.
Just talking about.
Syracuse.
The Shakedown Crew. Fuck them guys.
Oh yeah, you don't like them? Tell me how you really feel. All right, I'm gonna probably go with Sean Tucker.
Okay. Sean Tucker is yours, Adam.
Oh, suck a dick, man. Get out of here.
Sorry,
Jesus Christ.
didn't mean to
God.
take the wrong guy.
Okay, that's it. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I can't get rid of
I
it.
want you to buy something.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
Upper right
buying
hand
anything.
corner hit the.
you gotta skip it. You gotta skip it. You gotta skip it.
I don't know how to skip it. Mm.
Upper right hand corner. Is there an X? You should be able
No,
to hit
there's
that
no X
somewhere.
on it.
What?
What the hell? Yeah, it's not giving me an X.
All right, can you click to the side of the window? Don't click on that. Click
Oh,
there.
there you go. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There's This is what the draft looks like as a whole. First round.
Exactly.
All right, so I gotta.
Where
Yep.
did Bijan Robinson go?
Bijan
Bijan.
Robinson went to the Washington Commanders.
I got
Damn
They
it!
have Brian. That would never happen. They have Brian.
I know.
Oh,
Why would they
no.
take him? They have Brian Robinson and Antonio Gibson. They got Brian Robinson. That's a Brian Robinson type of pick right there.
All right, you guys want to do another mock draft?
Sure, but I'm just like,
Okay.
I'll sit this one out. I'm gonna let Costas go on for this one. I already did mine.
Look, Adam's doing the Cowboys, so you'd be sending it over to Coach.
That was one of the.
Yeah, give it to Coach. I already did my pick.
Okay. All right, so you want to keep the same teams: Eagles, Jets, Cowboys, Raiders, and Giants.
to make it interesting, should we each get 2 teams?
You want to give multiple teams picks? So you want to have 10 teams.
Like, I'll get the Eagles and the Vikings per se, something like that.
Oh,
Speaking of the
Oh,
expert at drafting,
oh, hey,
here's Further
Further.
AM.
Good job.
You know what, Further? Since you're here, you're going to be in charge of the Washington Commanders. Congratulations.
Left hand up.
Okay. Here we go. And we are ready to go. So, Raph, you're on the clock first.
Jalen Carter's gone.
okay.
Shoot.
All right. So they need a quarterback, and of
I'm going to
course,
try to replicate mine. I'm going to try.
okay. So the last time I just choose Christian Gonzalez as a cornerback. So
Yes, sir.
definitely I'm going to choose. Okay. Hold up. Okay. So I will choose. Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson.
Are you okay? You want the wide receiver, Quentin Johnson?
Yes,
All
Quentin
right.
Johnson.
He's yours.
Yeah.
All right, Mitch, you're on the board.
Devin Witherspoon, please.
All right, that was easy. All right, I'm on the board. I'm going to check offensive tackle, see if Skoronski is still there.
Skoronski's gone. He went to
Okay, never
Chicago.
mind. He's gone. So
You got Paris
I'm gonna-
Johnson and you got whatchamacallit left too. From
let's
Oklahoma.
see. I'm going to go Paris Johnson. Take the offensive tackle. All right, Further, you're on the board.
Hey, Coach, I just saw your draft on Twitter. You got the Eagles Ohio State wide receiver?
I got 2. I have 2 drafts. I was just playing around with. One was PFF and the other one was the what is it? I forgot the name of it.
Can you scroll down a little bit?
Yes, sir. You want to look at the big board, or you want a position?
But yeah, I did 2.
Darn. Just go back up. That's too far.
Oh,
Okay.
mock draft database. That's what it is. Yeah, I did on both of
There.
them.
I'll take go down just a little bit. I'll take keep a little bit more. I'll take Brian Branch.
All right. You want Brian Branch out of Alabama? He's yours.
Damn.
All right, Coach, you're up.
Hit trades. Click on 35.79 for Indianapolis.
Okay.
Hit my 25.
Okay.
Okay. Scroll down on a little bit. Nope. Scroll down.
No,
a
I
little
didn't
bit.
click it. I didn't click it.
Hit 24 round 2 on Indianapolis.
Nope.
Okay, take it off.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the Giants when I hit. All right.
No,
Now it's
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was Indianapolis. Indianapolis is up first. See that? That's the Giants.
Then it's not going to be accepted.
Take it off. Take it off.
You want to make it a third?
Hit a third.
Nothing still.
All right, take it off. Scroll up. Go back to the draft board. Scroll down for me. Keep going.
Mayer's still there.
All right, hit Zay. Just take Zay.
You want Zay Flowers?
Yeah, just take him.
All right. Zay Flowers is yours. All right, Adam, you're up.
Interesting. Hold on one second.
Nomad Stokes Kincaid is a good receiving tight end. He can definitely, help you in the middle of the field, stretching the seams. He runs good patterns. He's a willing blocker. He's not the greatest blocker because he's small. So,
Give me Darnell Wright, please.
Okay.
good one for them.
Mitch, you're back on the clock.
Defensive tackles, please.
Yes, sir.
I feel like this is categories with Jeopardy.
It does, yeah.
Maggie Smith.
Oh boy.
What a shocker. What a shock. He goes for the Michigan guy. Mazzie Smith. What a
Mazzie
shock.
Smith. Shocker. A shocker.
Hey, no one
All right,
picked
Raph.
Michigan at all yet.
Yeah, I wonder
Hey,
why.
listen, at least you targeted a
Hey.
position, but yeah.
All right, you're up, Raph.
I'll give you that.
All right.
Bitch.
Oh, sweet.
I'll be right back. Give me like a minute.
I'll pick for you.
All right.
Out here.
I'll pick Emmanuel Forbes.
All right.
Okay.
Interesting
Emmanuel Forbes
pickup.
is yours.
Yes.
All right, I'm up back to back. I'm going to look at linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
See who I got. I got Hanley, Campbell, Trenton Simpson, Devarion. I'm taking a chance on Demarion Overshown. It might be a little bit of a reach, but I like him. And then I'm gonna go to interior offensive line. I believe we need a center. And John Michael Schmidt's still there. Chandler Zavala. I'm taking Weipler because I like him the most. All right, you're on the board, Mr. Further.
Can I do a trade?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You have 5 offers, by the way, from the Steelers, Bengals, Eagles, Broncos, and Rams. All were interested in trading for your pick.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Let me see if I could do. I'll give away the 47th pick for their.
Who is it?
So they move up 2 spots.
Damn.
Oh, hold on. So you want to trade with what team, though?
Steelers right here. I want to see if I can do it. They want to move up 2
47.
spots. So then hit their 49, hit
Okay.
their
Bless you.
their 80.
Thank
hit
you.
their 80. No, it
It's
won't
not
go
gonna be
through. All right,
accepted.
click out that. Click 120,
Okay.
134, No,
You mean
234. Sorry,
234?
234. Sorry, and then 241.
Jeez, you're trying to rob them of their late picks.
Give me a 6th round for 2024.
Oh,
All right, then make that offer.
okay. Let's see. I think it was declined. Yeah, it was declined. I think you asked a little bit too much.
All right, just get rid of the 6th round 2024, and then see if it'll go through.
Bingo.
All right. Cool.
Okay, resume
I'll be
draft.
back on the clock in 2 picks. Scroll down a little bit. Ooh. Get that linebacker. Jack Campbell. Get him. I want Campbell.
Got you. He's all yours.
Is it Campbell Chicken Soup?
Coach. Oh God, Mitch.
Campbell only sticks in New Jersey. And Campbell at the Philly thing.
Coach, you're up if you're back. I don't know if you're back yet.
All right, can we go to punter, please?
No, I am not going to punter.
Would we get out of here?
Why the hell would I do that?
Why not?
Because that's not right. That's rude. You don't do that to coach.
But it's funny.
I mean, I'd rather pick it'd be funny if you said pick a kicker because at least punter's valuable. Giants need a punter.
Yeah, we don't really need a kicker. We're
Giants
actually good
and
at that
Cowboys
position.
on the board.
Now I'm going to trade with Coach.
Oh.
There's
New
a
York
lot of
and
trade
Dallas.
offers on. Let's see. Dallas isn't one of those teams that's looking to trade, but
Yeah.
Buffalo, Philadelphia, Arizona.
You're on the clock,
I'm
Coach.
back. Damn. Make me get my fat ass up. What's up? I'm sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good.
You're up.
I'm up?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
damn, perfect timing. Go to the center spot.
Aren't you guys going to the draft this year?
Actually, I can't go.
You got Titman, Chandler Zavala, Juice Shrugs. Yeah, I can't go either. Although Watami is still there, or Olobatimi.
Grab him.
Scroll up.
Well, then we're going to have our own draft party, watch party.
Yeah,
Scroll
I got
back
the
up.
draft
Scroll back
set
up.
up thing for the.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
go to the big draft a player. I mean, the big board.
Is Matt going?
All players.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt's supposed to go.
I don't know if Mac's going. I know I'm
He's
going to be
supposed to.
doing a draft party, so I'm going to be
Yeah,
doing a
I'm
draft
there
party.
with
All
Yeah.
right, scroll down.
Oh, you're going to be hosting a party, Mitch? I'm
Take
not-
Henley. Go take Henley. The linebacker.
Where's-
Scroll up.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Go to the
Oh!
linebacker. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I was going to see if Jack Campbell was still there. That's what I was.
No, he
They're
got
all
selected
mad at
already.
you.
He
Everybody's
got
mad at you.
He already got selected because Further took him.
Oh, all right,
Give me,
cool.
this,
No
give me
problem.
this guy right here. We need some more edge. Felix.
Felix, Anoop, DK,
Uzoma?
Azama.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Further's actually getting better at this. You're up, Mitch.
All right, the Beagles are up. Go ahead, the Beagles.
Beagles. You want me to go
Every
find
time
another
I hear
Michigan?
that,
You want
I
to find
would
another
pick a
Michigan
punter.
player?
You
Here, I'll
pick a
find the
punter?
Michigan players for you.
Pick a punter. How would a punter? Maybe a cheerleader.
Wait, we're in the second round? Okay.
Hey, they need to draft a
already got the-
cheerleader. Tell them they need cheerleaders. That's what they need to draft.
Give me, let's, Edge. Can you go to Edge?
No, we
Yes,
already
sir.
took the best edge.
Okay.
There you go. Herbig is on the board. Andre Carter from Army. Isaiah McGuire, Carl Brooks,
Ooh,
etc.
I'll take Herbig.
Okay.
yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Raph, you're on the board.
All right. Let's see. We got. Okay, so they need a quarterback, a defensive linebacker. All right. Let's see what they got. Here, Nathaniel Dell. And just back.
Richardson is meeting with the Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Colts, Raiders, and Titans before the draft. Interesting.
Who?
Richardson.
Richardson from Florida.
That doesn't surprise me.
Titans are going to move up to 4
Surprise
again.
me, surprise me.
Yeah. I agree, Adam.
I'm surprised by the
Michigan,
Falcons. though.
Michigan, DJ Turner.
Oh, hold on a minute. Stop right there. Stop right there. DJ Turner, cornerback for the Michigan.
You want DJ Turner?
I
Yeah.
think that's a smoke screen, coach.
Yeah. Good, just
Yeah, I
made Mitch
think so.
happy.
Just-
Yeah.
Let's go.
They said that they're interested in somebody to
Okay.
trade. They can draft them.
Mhm.
All right,
Yes.
you're up.
Oh, there goes Schumacher. Yes, I'm a fan of teams that choke.
That must explain the Eagles fandom.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Cole. Somebody else
Go
can
to-
correct
go
me.
to- go to interior offensive lineman.
Yeah, that's
Cole?
what I
What
said.
up, Simple?
Somebody told me that they're taking Dalton Kincaid on NFL Network. So, bing, bang, boom. Shut it, Cole.
Okay, interior offensive lineman.
Wait, Ginger?
Okay, so he's still there.
Olabatimi's
Oh,
still
what
there.
up, Simple? Yo, Simple, if you want to pop in, I'll send you the link.
Let me see something.
All right, so who did he draft earlier? I missed the first part of the draft. Who did you take, Coach?
Zay Flowers, and
All right.
yeah, he
I'll
was
be back.
there. And then the linebacker from Washington State was
Yeah.
Handley.
Henley? Okay, love it already.
So, and you
Good-
still
good
got
shit,
Patterson.
Coach.
All right, go back up. Go back to the big board.
Okay.
Take Garrett Wilson. Williams, sorry.
All right, we got 3 positions of need already addressed.
Go to
Good
running
thing.
back, please. Go up, please. Just give me Tank.
Bigsby is all yours. All right, Mr. Costas, you're up. Not Costas,
No,
Mr. Kofsky. Kofsky. Wow, I just put Adam and Mitch. in the
Oh,
same
hey,
thing.
nice shift.
Hey, Randy.
What's up, everybody?
What up, Brandy?
What up, Ricky? What up?
Mitch!
If Mitch is not there, let one of the let
All right.
Randy.
Randy,
Yeah.
you can take over and draft for Mitch in this one. The Eagles
Okay.
are on the board.
Bigsby.
I'm not sure who he's taken already, but shoot.
They need a wide receiver, a safety.
Yeah, go wide receivers for me then, please. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take wide receiver for 200.
Ooh, Keyshawn Bootie's there too.
Booty's there. Ooh.
Yeah,
They,
give
they
me
drafted
Booty, give me
Booty
Booty.
last.
Brazil.
Give me that booty.
Mitch and you are both on the same page because he drafted Booty last week.
No, stop.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Everywhere,
Yes.
rocking everywhere.
Exactly.
Rocking everywhere. Get down with this shit, Miss Booty.
Oh, wow.
rocking out.
That one twerk song everybody was doing in the early 2010s.
Yeah, give me Booty, Jeff. Give me Booty.
Hey, wasn't I on the 80th pick, or did I?
Sean.
Oh no, I didn't get that one. I guess.
Oh shit, I didn't know Further was
And
here.
now you're up now. You're up further.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought I had the 80th. My bad.
No, so good.
Tanner McKee.
I love Tanner McKee.
That's right,
He's good.
Dakota, Michigan.
Take him.
Yes.
Take him. It's going to be good, man.
They already
Talk
have
about-
a quarterback though.
Didn't you just say no
said
influencing,
quarterback?
Adam?
You're right. Sorry. But I'm influencing to help him.
He's good. He knows what he's doing.
Well, yeah, he knows. There's a method to his madness after all. There's a method.
Keyword
There's a method.
madness.
Yes.
So they're really not set on Sam Howell.
I wouldn't be set on Sam Howell.
Are you set on Sam Howell?
Oh hell,
I wouldn't be
Yes.
set on a guy. I wouldn't be
Right.
set on a guy looking to play Baker
I hope
Mayfield in a
it's the
documentary about
Patriots.
Lamar
That's
Jackson.
Dakota said Michigan.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
man.
Ohio
have to
State,
listen
I
to
hate
Dakota. Ohio State.
You guys
Sam
are
Howell
too
really
cute
looks
for
like
this, man.
Sam Howell really
Randy,
looks like a
what's up,
discount
bro?
Baker
What is up,
Mayfield.
Randy?
Just scroll down.
Okay.
What's up,
Do not
MK?
tell me Sam Howell could play Baker Mayfield in a documentary about Lamar
I
Jackson.
Randy,
was
good job,
proud
bro.
of her. I'm right up to the podium. Drafted Tanner McKee.
Dorian Williams.
Dorian Williams, you want the linebacker out of Tulane. Okay. Dorian Williams is yours.
Hey, good news. The Delaware Blue Coats won the NBA G League championship.
Okay.
Who?
The Sixers G League team.
Who cares?
Not
All
me.
right, we're
Hey,
all right,
it's
we're
the
on the
Sixers.
Okay,
It's
okay,
only
that's
if
nice.
we're gonna win.
all right.
Oh.
Raph, what do you want? I'm just kidding, Mitch.
Yeah, no. I heard that, Adam.
Oh man, I'll choose a quarterback for Stanford.
So you want Tanner McKee?
Yes. Yes,
Excellent
it is.
pick. Excellent pick in the third round.
Yep, you
Good
mean the
job.
future starter after Jimmy G, after week 5 now.
And you're back.
Again.
You are back
Okay,
on the
it's
clock,
my turn
Mr.
again.
Raph.
Okay. Okay, so I just need to.
I don't have a pick in the fourth round.
I'll choose the offensive line.
So you want me to go to what kind of offensive line? Tackle or interior?
Tackle.
Okay.
She said, "Tackle me, baby, tackle me."
I knew you were going to go that route when I said tackle.
Okay. I'll choose Jordan McFadden from Clemson.
Okay. Jordan McFadden is all yours.
Yes.
No Mets, no Nets, no Jets. You don't think that Cooper Rush is the heir apparent to Dak Prescott?
Jets
Hey,
are
that's
up,
not a
and
quarterback right
they
now.
say they want another tackle. I'm going to go. I don't think I got a linebacker.
They're
so I'm
gonna
gonna
fire
go
Dwayne
linebacker.
Casey.
Huh?
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah.
Pistons, yeah.
Oh, they really?
Wow.
And I'm going to go for. I'm going to take a chance on Noah Sewell. I'm going to take a chance on him in the fourth.
There's
Wait,
no
who
chance.
reported
He's
it?
gonna
Was
be
it
a
Sands
stud.
or Woj?
This was on Bleacher Report that it came up on.
Yeah, it just literally popped up about a minute
Yeah,
ago.
Let me see.
Oh, I
Dwayne
didn't get the
Casey has the most
notification
games
yet.
as a Raptor head coach with 558 with a win percentage of 573. So
Your coach might be out too, Randy.
Nick Nurse.
Hey, say with
Yeah, they
mine.
just said Nurse might be out. No, your
Never
coach isn't
mind.
going anywhere, Mitch. He's staying.
Casey may go to the front office.
Damn it.
May go to
No.
oh, wow. That
You
was
know what?
pretty good for him.
That's true, Mets. No Mets, no Nets. That's true.
Further, you're up.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my report.
Wow, I
so-
only have 2 picks left.
Yes,
Let's
you do.
make no trade offers. Wow.
You're
You
surprised.
can request a trade.
Yeah.
I can?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Do you want to request a trade?
yes.
With
Okay.
who?
Who
Not
is
from
your-
the Vikings.
Who is your target?
Oh, let me see the list. What do they have?
Oh, the
Right
Titans
here.
just
Just
extended
extended Jefferson.
Jeffrey
Yeah.
Simmons.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Jefferson. Wow.
A lot of Eagles fans wanted him.
Titans get rid of everybody else, but they keep Jeffrey
What's
Simmons.
that? Wait a minute. What's Mixon was charged with police?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just reported that earlier.
That was like an hour ago.
Oh wow.
I'm still
Exactly,
shocked by
Randy.
that.
Oh well, T Higgins is definitely off the book.
Yeah.
Who is on the trade that I could trade with? I trade with anyone.
Nobody wants your pick right now. Nobody wants your pick.
Oh wow.
There's no offers.
UConn Huskies sophomore Gordon.
But didn't you
Gordon
say I
Haskins
can make an
prepares for the
offer?
draft.
You can make an
Go
offer to a
into-
team,
go
but it
into
doesn't mean they'll
Michigan.
accept it. What team do you want? Like, do you want to trade with?
Let's go with the Packers.
Okay. What are you willing to offer the Packers?
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna give them my 118,
Okay.
and I'll take their 149,
Okay.
170
Okay.
from the Bears. It looks like 135.
We're really making a trade right now.
235.
You mean 235?
235. Sorry. Yeah.
That's okay.
242.
Jesus. I don't think
Yeah, I
that's
don't
gonna
think
go
this.
through.
I don't
Thank
think
you,
they're
no
going to
Mets,
take.
no Mets, no
242.
Jets. Thank you.
Take the 242. I'll put 256.
It's still a
No.
problem.
Okay,
Well,
never
it's
mind.
like
Take both
50-50. It's like 50-50.
That's fine. I'll take the 256 out,
Okay.
and then just accept that.
It was accepted. Good job, Mr. Further, and you're right back on the clock.
Remaining, but now it says I only have one remaining pick.
Yeah, because you traded it.
Hello.
No, he has other.
But I'm
trades.
supposed to get more
This,
picks.
this. How far is this trade? This draft going? I don't think it
Four.
goes past.
I'm only going 4 rounds.
Just understand, you still have the pick.
Shit. I didn't know.
We're making trades like we actually know what's really going on.
No, we have no idea.
That's what they fucking years.
Go
That's right,
down.
Dakota.
So what would you like to do, Mr. Further?
Just go down slowly.
Okay.
I'm going to trade 90 to this, to that, to this.
I have
To this,
no
to this,
idea.
to that.
There you
This-
go. Andrew, get Andrew.
Andrew Voorhees?
Yeah.
So you want Jason's brother? Don't. Shh. Okay, there you go. Andrew
That was a
Voorhees
good
is
one.
yours. No, it really was not that funny. All right, Coach, you're up.
Interior offensive line.
Ooh, Penn State.
Keep going.
Too bad, Mitch. Your Michigan guy's going.
All right, go back up.
Oh.
Go back up. Go back up. Go to the full board.
Okay.
Can you draft Jews?
The Masters was suspended? What the fuck?
Probably rain or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Inclement weather. Okay.
Yeah, Tiger Woods almost hit a hole in one.
Stop right there. Scrubs out. He's a developmental.
Yeah, Randy said.
Go, I don't want to take Scrubs. I really don't. But go ahead. I need to take a center. He can be developed. Take Scrubs, Penn State.
All right.
All right, I'm done.
You're up, Adam.
Alrighty then. You know what? I'm just going to take Anthony Johnson Jr.
Okay.
I still didn't get the alert on the Bleacher Report yet.
And that is it.
The last thing I know is Zay Flowers.
Get out of here. Wow. It took Tyree Wilson as the number 3 pick. Number 3 pick.
Oh,
Didn't they trade up again?
You think he's a 3rd overall pick?
I can understand it, and I can see it. Yeah.
yeah.
Eden Robinson went to the Ravens.
Will Anderson is probably the better value, but I can understand them taking an edge. Tyree Wilson is a good edge rusher, a pass rusher. He really is. So.
Do you guys want to go again, or do you want to just cut it?
We could do it again.
Again, then you guys decide.
AM and Randy, how do you think the Eagles fans will react when we don't
I'm
draft
ready to
Eden
jump out,
Robinson?
so
Use their minds.
so I can take over. For I got to run, fellas. So I mean, I appreciate it. I enjoy this as always, but I'm gonna talk
Thank
to
you,
y'all
Coach.
a little bit later. All right.
Yep.
All
Appreciate
Mitch,
you hopping on,
Mitch,
Coach.
I'll
I
hit
feel
you-
better
Mitch,
too,
I'll
Coach.
hit you later. No, I'm good. I told
right.
you my meds had to kick in. That's all it was.
All right, sexiest fat man in the world.
There you go. That's it. Mitch, I'll
That's what it
talk to you
says.
later, man. All right.
And
Yes,
like Dakota
shoot me
said,
a text.
NFL draft.
Exactly.
All right, so.
Take it easy. All right, so since somebody will YTC, you could take back over for the Giants then. Okay, and we're all off.
Oh man.
Anthony Richardson went
All right,
2
Raph,
to the
you're up.
Texans.
Okay.
Wait, who the
Raph,
Cardinals?
look who's on the board still, staring in your face.
Okay. So it's
I don't mean to influence it, but somebody is staring you right in the face that you should take.
No. There's no one there.
A couple of them.
Hey.
No, I'm influencing. I don't care. I'm the host. If I want to influence, I'm gonna influence.
You're a bad
Question
influencer.
if he picks it up.
oh my
Good. Good.
Who?
I'll take for Kentucky. Will Lewis. That's my final
You're
answer.
taking Levis, okay.
Yep. Yep, it is.
Ah, you son of a. All right, you're up.
Damn it.
Oh my God!
Don't tell me. Devin Willie Witherspoon, right, Mitch?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm taking
Yep.
Skoronski.
Are we just picking the same players over and over again?
I didn't take Skronsky yet.
I don't
He was
know.
drafted the
Oh, I
couple
thought
times
you
picked
did.
him.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Further, you're up.
Okay. I still didn't get the report about Dwayne Casey yet.
Let's go down.
I'm going
Wait, I'm up?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are. Bijan Robinson's still there.
Wait, we're redoing the draft. Oh, again. It's
Yes.
like, wait, what? Why are all these players still here? Dude, get that.
It's an illusion.
Oh, wow. The Pelicans ruled out Zion Williamson for the play-in tournament.
No, nobody should be shocked by that.
No, scroll up just a little bit, but I think I know what I want.
I feel bad for
I'm
you.
gonna scroll down. I want Nolan Smith.
Good pick.
Nolan Smith will be better than Puppy Eyes, but anyways, here come the Giants.
All right, YTC, you're up.
Let's see if there's any wide receivers.
Okay. Flowers is still on the board.
I'm gonna repeat history. Give me Zay Flowers. You already know.
Adam is up.
I'm not passing up Zay Flowers, aka maybe Antonio Brown 2.0.
Right.
Hopefully
Ryan
minus the
Bracey?
CTEs.
Yes.
Ryan Bracey is yours.
Uh,
Mitch, you're up.
Safeties.
Oops,
Oh, Maggie Smith is gone. Damn it.
my headphones
well.
fell.
Oh, it looks like Brian Branch is gone. Never mind.
Got his
the-
teammate still there, Jordan Battle.
Yeah, no. Yeah, YOLO. Give me Jordan Battle.
Okay. Jordan Battle is. Did you really just say YOLO?
I
All right,
always
Jordan
say that all
Battle
the
is
time.
yours. No,
I
I
just
know. I
don't say
know.
that line. I've been saying that all the time.
Rap, you're up.
All right. Okay, let's
Yep,
see what I got.
YOLO solo.
We got Anton Richards, Harrison, Felix, and Duke. Okay.
I wish I got a team.
Oh
I'll
my
choose for
God.
the South Carolina.
Randy, Ike
hold it,
Reed
hold it.
wants the Eagles to draft Bijan
What
Robinson.
do you want?
Cam Smith for South Carolina.
I like that pick. He's good. Good pick, Rap.
Um,
All right.
Yep.
It looks like Dwayne Casey got fired from the Pistons.
Okay, I'm up. I'm going to. Let's see.
Here.
I'm going to take Weipler, and I'm going to.
Damn.
I'm going to take Henley. All right, Further, you're up.
There you go, Spongy. YOLO.
Mr. AM? Uh-oh. Did we just lose Further?
Do 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 do.
Further.
Go to linebacker. Go to linebacker.
All right, Randy's
Yeah,
going to pick
linebacker.
for him. Oh, there he is. And he pops back in.
Who do you want further?
Jack Campbell's still there. Drew
Yeah,
Sanders
just
is
take
there.
him.
Trenton Simpson's still
Campbell.
there.
Campbell.
Campbell.
Colonel still there?
All right, YTC, you're up.
Here we go. Go interior lineman. Let's see if there's any interior.
Oh, the play resumes at the Masters, so we're good.
All right.
Tipman, Zavala,
Smoke Monday,
Drew
oh, wow.
Scruggs,
I want
Years.
Smoke Monday. I
that
wanted
dude
know,
from
scroll.
Michigan.
So what you do
Roll
on
up.
your personal day on Monday is your business, okay?
Well,
Yeah, I smoke every day.
give
not
me
just
Joe
Mondays.
Tipman.
You want Tipman?
Yeah.
Okay. Tipman is yours.
Got a
All
wide
right,
receiver
Adam,
and
you're up.
interior.
Alrighty. Scroll. We're in round 3. No, round 2. Scroll down a little bit. Go back up. Sorry.
Her big there.
I took him in the first mock.
Let me take. I'll take Tank Daniels. Tank Dell. Daniel
Oh,
Dell.
wow.
Tank Dell, yeah. Nathaniel Dell, yeah. Tank.
All right. I like Dell. You're up,
I think they
Mitch.
need a wideout, so.
They do, especially with the fact that what do you call it?
Running
You
back.
guys not healthy.
Oh wait, we're in the second round. Never mind. Did it again.
Shit,
Edge.
we're running back.
Edge.
Edge. Okay.
Edge.
On this day, no, stop.
Edge clearly.
Herbig is there. Carter's there.
Yep. Nick Herbig on this day.
Because his
Don't mess
brother's
with
up
no
with an
Metalingus
eagle.
show. I listen to that song every
Yes,
Saturday.
Nick Herbig.
Love that song.
Yeah.
I got the Herbig brothers.
Ref, you're up.
Oh,
Hey,
That's how I'm
look
a
who
fan of
went
Alter Bridge, but yeah.
on pick
The
60.
guitar rip is great.
Alter Rip. I'm just an overall fan for that and Alter Bridge. Yeah, definitely that.
You're saying you're a full fan of Metalingus?
I'll stop.
Oh wait, whoa.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. Adam
I
Copeland.
love it. Such a great song. Such a great entrance.
That-
Such a great everything.
No, and also the band. I also listen to music from the band too, as well.
No, I like
and
the
then he
band
comes
too.
out. He comes
Alter
out.
Bridge,
He
yeah.
runs to each side, comes
Hey,
to the
Randy,
center of the,
Jordan,
of the thing, and
Yeah. When they
Yes.
open their eyes,
Jordan
no,
Five
stop.
finger death
That Madden
punch.
song.
Jordan
Wild
Hawkins
Black.
can play for the
I
grab.
do his entrance every
They
time.
were on Madden 05. That's when I first heard Alter Bridge before WWE. Yeah.
What
Yeah, that
do
one
you
song
think?
in Madden 05.
You know, I love
Mitch,
too. His Cult of Personality is a great song.
Raph, what do you want to pick?
It's cool and all, but I still
Wait,
prefer
what'd you
Super
say?
Kill Switch.
okay.
I like the Kill Switch Engage.
Hold on a minute. They have.
Even through my darkest days. No, stop.
You know
That's
what's
CM
funny
Punk's
is
my
that-
favorite
is that-
theme.
Hold on a
is that
minute.
some of these
Kill
bands
Switch
actually
Engage.
making these.
Hold
people's
it, hold it,
songs.
hold it. Safety from Iowa State, Anthony Johnson Jr.
Who's that all
Yours.
guy? I Mysterio.
Even through. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all
Kill
right.
Switch Engage, definitely.
Oh, damn it.
He's up.
King of Kings.
You're up, TC.
Motorhead, yeah. I know. Oh, me. Hang on, I'm up.
Yes, you are.
Alrighty. All right, let's go to corners.
Tanner McKee.
I think a quarterback would be nice.
Tanner
Garrett Williams
McKee.
is there.
Tanner
Jalen Jones,
McKee.
Corey Price.
Don't disrespect the anointed one, but whatever. Anyways,
Tanner McKee. Tanner
Tanner
McKee.
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 Tanner
Tanner McKee. Tanner McKee. Okay, I'm done.
nah,
Come on.
Jalen Jones again.
All right,
No Tanner McKee, hell no.
Mr. Costas, you're
I'll
up.
take Tanner McKee as the Cowboys. No, I'm just
Want
kidding.
McKee?
Yeah.
I'll take Garrett Williams.
The 5-finger punch I heard first on Madden 12. That's how I got into the band. Actually, that one song that
I
I
didn't want to take
love, and then
Tanner
I
McKee.
grew up
You have
to
to
it.
have somebody replace Tyler. Taylor.
Yeah.
Nah, because then our fame is going to be good. Dangle
I
Jones
don't
is
give a
struggling
damn.
in training camp.
I don't
Start
give a damn if our
Tyrod
fan base
Taylor.
cries to the heavens. If it's best
That's
for
all I'm
the
going to
team,
hear
I'm
from
not
it.
going.
But replace for Tanner McKee. That's all I'm going to hate from the Jones haters.
The Eagles should take
well,
Tanner
you're-
McKee.
You're not. I'm not Daniel Jones lover, so
You want a running back?
Running back.
You're not taking Tanner McKee?
Not because they're that selfish. They want our team to look bad so they can get rid of him. They're that selfish and not a team first guy.
You got a lot of quality
Yeah.
running backs on the board, Mitch.
Yeah.
McBride.
Give me. Wait. Can you scroll down? It's the I don't think the Tulane guy is there. I think he's gone. Dang. Give me McBride.
Chris
Okay.
Stapleton, Tennessee Whiskey. Yeah, that's another good one. I think I heard Stapleton first in
And Randy.
MLB The Show. I remember that one song he had.
Trade. Mitch, what are
MLB
you
The
laughing
Show.
at?
Speaking of MLB The Show, I do like the
Wait,
Foo Fighters
AM,
as well.
what
on
was
that
that?
thing.
What are you laughing at?
No, what Jeff said. He was
I
like
said-
further.
I said
And Randy.
further. Yeah, brother Randy.
Just the way he said it, I laughed.
You laugh
I
at
think
everything.
Remember how
Exactly.
you
Thank
guys gotta
you.
make
Thank
me
you,
laugh and
Randy. Thank you, Randy, for that background music. All right, further. You're up. So you want to trade?
Yes. I want
What
to
do you
trade
what do you want to trade?
97 for 100.
97 for 100. That's it.
No, 109.
Look for,
Okay.
all right.
140
He's about to
no,
trade for a bag of chips.
What
now.
happened?
141. No, 144.
Nope.
Oh, about to trade for a
174.
bag of chips.
Good lord.
70%
You're
chance.
trading. What are you trading for? There's players on the board already.
Yeah, I'm like,
I don't want it. There's nothing that I need on the team.
yeah, I'm still gonna trade for bag of chips. But yeah,
But you don't want. I mean, there's Tanner McKee still on the
So
board.
I
you're
don't want
trading
him.
3 spots down because there's nobody.
yeah,
that
that's
you
why I
want
call
to-
it a bag of chips type of trade. Yeah,
I call it a bag of brownies.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
I
If it was
agree
a
with
live
you.
draft and the other 32 teams were picking, but we're all sitting here.
Tanner McKee to the Commanders. No, stop. You have to say no.
I just think that'd be a smart pick.
It would be a smart pick.
Go back
Yeah,
to
actually
trades.
would.
Okay, we're going back to trades.
Here we go.
Yeah. All right. So
Mad
you
Wolf
wanted
Zombies.
197, and you said you wanted 214, right? Or not
So I'm
204?
dropping down 3 spots. You better pick somebody good.
That's a good song as well. That was a good cover, but I'm still a fan of the original Dakota.
So further, you want this to go?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, it's been accepted.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta try for the player. Okay, so they need.
No, I
Okay,
do
so
like
they need
reading through
DB.
still on Dakota.
Damn, East
Ron
West
McKay?
is tonight, right?
That's probably my top
No, I
seven
just
I've heard.
need DV.
Oh, you want DB? Safety or corner?
Yes.
No, which?
Which one?
Safety or corner?
Oh, cornerback. Yes.
Okay. Tomlinson, Trice, Jatavius Martin, Riley Moss, Eli Ricks is still there. Keone.
Okay, I'll choose Riley Moss from
Kelly's
Iowa.
sick, Dave.
Okay. Riley Moss is yours.
Yes.
Further, you're back on the clock, and McKee is still there.
I don't want him. Scroll down.
Okay. You just said so casually, I don't want him.
Get the guard from NC State.
Chandler
You traded
Zavala.
3 spots
Yeah.
down
Ooh, Carl Brooks is
to
still there
get this
too.
guy.
It's what makes him happy, Adam.
Doing a mock.
All right, Raph, you're up again. Yeah, well.
Okay, so I need to fill the positions of the online.
So you want the what kind? Tackle or interior?
Interior.
Okay.
Raiders got so many picks, yo.
You got Scruggs, Vu Hears, the kid from Michigan. Mitch is probably excited. Kirkland, Andrews, etc.
What did you go to the?
Oh, hold on a minute.
No, he just
I'll
lost
take
Michigan.
Jake Andrews from Troy. Jake Andrews.
Okay. Okay. That's an underrated
Must know
pickup.
something.
Okay.
All right, I'm up now. I think I'm going to go. I already went tackles, so I went interior offensive line. So I'm going to go for defensive line now. Should go for an edge. And I'm going to go KJ Henry from Clemson. All right, you're up further.
Carl Brooks, take him. Or Kobe.
Further.
Carl Brooks.
Carl Brooks.
Carl Brooks, okay. No fight at all in that one. And YTC, you're up again.
All right, go to running backs. See the running back one.
I like Turtle too.
I like
Okay.
Turtles too, especially from Finding Nemo. But whatever.
Okay, Sean
That's the
Tucker's
one.
there. Deuce
Deuce
is still
Baldwin.
there. Evans is still there.
Okay, hang
You
on.
want Deuce?
Scroll on, keep scrolling. Yeah, give me
Watching
Deuce
the
Baldwin.
Turtles.
Yeah, give me
Number two.
Deuce. Deuce Baldwin's yeah.
You
Deuce
want?
Yeah.
Baldwin, yeah.
Who's watching Turtles
Right.
too?
I think Randy was just playing a sound clip before.
Yeah.
Got me all excited and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, take Kobe Turner. Make it nice and easy.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And that is it.
I would like to be involved
That
next
was
time.
sweet dress. You want me to
Pick a
pick you
team,
a team?
Randy.
I'll give you a team. I'll give you a
Yeah,
team then.
not the Cowgirls, not the Cowgirls.
The Minnesota Vikings.
I'll take the
Troy
I'll take the
Lions.
Baltimore Ravens
Oh,
You want the
come
Baltimore
on.
Ravens?
or Chargers.
Ooh, the Chargers. Can I switch my team?
should
I don't
take
want
it-
the
you should take
Chargers
it-
anymore.
You should take a failed team like the Houston Texans.
Can I be like yes?
Okay.
Can I be like the Detroit Lions?
Yeah, you could have the Lions.
I don't want the Cowboys anymore.
Anybody want to change the team?
Seahawks. I want the Seahawks.
Okay, Randy is done with. Randy's already quit the Chargers. He wants the Seahawks. Okay, Raph, do you still want to be with the Raiders? You want to change?
Of course he does.
I don't know. He might be sick of his team.
Well, I'll change for the Chargers.
See?
See?
Told you.
He's a closet Charger fan.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna go with I'm gonna change from the Jets to the Colts.
I'm gonna change from. All right, I'm gonna change from the
Adam,
Eagles
look
to the
above my head.
Panthers.
The Panthers. Oh, what a shock! You want the number one pick. All right, further. Do you want to change your team, or you want to stick with Washington?
You're a Bolts fan too. I love the
Further?
And
I'm a huge Herbert fan.
What team would you like?
Herbert.
Go to. I want to do. God damn it, do Miami.
You want the Dolphins?
Dolphins. Okay. They don't have
And
a pick till
YTC. Do you want to stick with the Giants, or you want to change your team?
You're gonna have to ask someone else to do the Giants because I gotta head on now. My computer's about to die. I've been on for 3 hours.
All right.
So I'll see you guys
bye.
soon.
Appreciate you coming on, man. Thank you. All right.
I wish there was. I'm
And-
not sure if there is.
Here we go. We are in the draft, and away we go. Of course, Mitch starts. Go ahead, Mitch. Who you taking?
He's gonna pick somebody bad.
Anthony Richardson.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised though.
Yeah, I would
No,
be
that
shocked
would
at
be
that one at all.
surprised. Yeah.
All right, I'm up, and
You would be
I
surprised?
believe the Colts in the quarterback. I'm taking CJ All right, whoever has the Seahawks, you're staring at a great player right in your face.
I know. Yeah. I need to beef up my interior line. So why not go get the boy Jalen Carter?
There
He
you
has
go.
to be nuts. He has to be
There you
nuts
go.
for you
I'm
to see him.
standing right there, and you're doing it to me. Go down, scroll down. I haven't done well with.
Hey, you happy? I didn't pick Devin Witherspoon this time.
Listen, let's go.
Yeah,
up
but
to
you would have been
Skoronsky.
nuts if you picked Weatherspoon. You want Skoronsky?
Yes, make an already powerful line more powerful.
I love that. I love the Kawhi laugh thing. I don't know why. It's funny.
I hate it.
Oh, back on? Nice.
Yes, you are. Let's go.
Give me Quentin Johnson. Oh no, actually,
Wow.
excuse me. Stop that.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
It's all right.
You just said wait,
The letter was sent in, Adam. It was like
It's
that.
cool.
It
It's
was
cool.
like, sorry.
It would be the Detroit Lions to mess up. So
Yeah, they do love taking their wide receivers. So, all right.
Seattle.
I want to take Cansey's or whatever.
You're up, Randy.
Kalijah Kancey.
Yeah, man.
You want
Or I should
Cansey?
taking Cade.
Holy crap! Can you imagine Cansey and Carter on the same line?
Well,
Brian Branch is still on the board.
Man, that would be. If I'm the Seattle Seahawks, I'm doing that right there.
Yeah, I am too. I'm taking Cansey and I'm beefing it up with him and Carter.
Call me
Is
crazy.
it my
but when-
pick?
Yes, it is. You're
Oh
up.
shit! I thought. I was. I thought it was somebody else's. I'm sitting here like being a fan.
No, you're right there, and you're staring at a great player.
No, that's exactly what I'm taking. I'm taking Cansey as well. Yeah.
As the
Jesus
entire ESPN panel laughs at me for picking Quentin Johnson.
Potentially, Aaron Donald 2.0. So yeah.
Dolphins. That's you,
Brian
brother.
Branch is still there.
Okay, I'm
No,
on the clock. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock.
It's
Wait, why did I forfeit?
It's because you traded for Tyreek Hill.
Because
So-
of the Tyreek Hill thing.
And I'll choose for the Alabama, Brian Branch.
You want
There
Brian
you
Branch?
go. I
Yes.
like
With Derwin James. Okay.
that. We got a long
All
way
right,
to go.
I'm up.
Oh wow!
Let's see. So what the hell do the Colts need? They probably need a wide receiver. They need offensive lineman.
QB.
And a tight end.
Yeah, they badly need a QB. Good point.
Didn't you take CJ Stroud?
Ooh, Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, that's true. I took Stroud already, so I can't
I mean,
remember.
see, right now,
I was just about to pick Hendon Hooker.
Tanner McKee would have been perfect for the Colts right there if they wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Let's see, tight end. Crap, someone took Mayer.
Laporta.
I'm taking a chance on
Yeah,
Darnell
do it.
Washington.
Do it.
I did it.
Why?
I'm taking Darnell
Seattle.
Washington.
Randy.
Randy!
Randy!
Randy.
I can't really see what it says that the team needs. Like it's all blurry.
Guard, center, and defensive line.
Every time I hear Randy, I think of the Aziz Ansari skit. Randy.
Did they lose DJ Flunker as well this year?
Yes.
DJ who?
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Fluker, yes,
Yeah,
Fluker
okay.
is working out.
Wait, does Carolina only have one pick?
So I have interior.
Who
I have
cares?
both. I have it to tackle and okay. So anything offensive line wise?
Yes. It's playing stuff.
Do you want me to go to interior offensive line?
Yeah. Yes, please.
There you go. Steve Avila.
Oh my God, right
Whitler.
there. Steve Avila right now. I know
Schmitz is still there. Oof. There's a lot of good guards.
I like Luke Weipler a little bit too, but Steve in that TCU offensive line was pretty wild until they ran into that powerhouse. But yeah, give me Steve. I like Steve a little bit. Yeah.
Steve is yours, Randy. Randy. All right.
Hey, I'm up.
All right. Pick a punter or kicker.
Can you scroll down? I can't see what the team needs.
Quarterback, wide receiver, and edge.
Get a wide receiver.
Yeah,
they need him now, especially releasing all the people and trading what's his name there to the Bears.
They did get DJ Chark and Adam Thielen though.
Yeah, so they don't really need that.
But Adam Thielen ain't going to be there very long, so they need somebody to, quote unquote, groom to get ready for like.
Yeah, I know.
Take
Grayson
Johnson.
I think they should wait till next year when the draft is more lucrative.
Give me edge.
True.
You want edge?
Edge.
Okay.
Jalen Hyatt's still on the board? My God.
Yeah, Hyatt's still there for some reason.
What happens when you draft to these top 10? You get the cream of the crop.
I'll take. I'm stuck between Felix and Ojulari.
Who cares? They're like.
I like Tuli as well. Tuli Tuipulotu is going to be a stud as well.
Yeah, I like all three of those guys.
You can't go wrong with any of them.
You really can't. Give me Felix.
Take Nathaniel Dell.
Oh,
Well, you're pairing him with Brian Burns, so just remember that.
Take Jake Moody. Take Jake Moody, the kicker from Michigan.
So you want Felix I can't say his name. Felix A. Uzama.
Yeah, I just call him Felix Uzama.
Yeah.
Okay, Felix Uzama is yours. All right, Lions are up.
There you go, Adam.
Oh, me. Nice. Oh, wow. Tanner McKee's sitting me right in the face, but I am not going to go that route. I'm going to bolster the defense, and I'm going to go with Henley, a linebacker.
Good pick.
Okay.
Good pick.
I like it.
Further, you're up. You finally are on the clock.
Let's see.
Are you going to get the heir apparent to Tua Tagovailoa?
Yes.
You go to
Tanner McKee's right there, bro.
tight ends.
An NBA watcher. Washington Commanders need cornerback, tight end, linebacker, offensive line. They need a lot of things. So you want offensive line?
Tight end right now.
You want tight end? Okay. That's right. They lost Gesicki. So, look who's there. Mitch's guy.
Why did he move back so far?
Tucker Kraft's there.
And Tucker Kraft is there.
Okay.
And Zach Kunst.
No. Go back to O-line.
Davis Allen, isn't he that
interior or a tackle?
He's like really big.
Interior.
Interior offensive line. Okay. Whiteford's still there. Titman is still there. Scruggs is still there. Olatimi's still there.
Yeah, I'll go back up. I'll take Weibler.
Whiteford, good pick.
Damn it, Ohio State guy.
And now Seattle's up.
He's such a Weibler.
I want to go.
Whiteford.
I want to go linebacker, please.
Okay. Linebacker. Campbell's there. Simpson's still there. Overshown's still there. Pace
Dorian
is still
Williams
there.
is still there.
Yeah, Dorian Williams.
I want to be a homer because I want to take Noah Sewell so bad.
Screw it. Be a homer.
Okay, give me Noah Sewell.
There you go. When in doubt, homer it out. Noah Sewell it is. All right, Chargers are up. That's you, Raph.
And then you're next, Adam.
Yes, sir.
Can I see?
We're all like right
Like,
after
when
each
it's
other.
all
It's kind of
We literally are, yeah. We're literally like one
See,
after another.
this makes it interesting. You know what I mean?
Yes. Especially
And
when you
then
look at
me,
it from
it's
that,
just
from
like
another
I'm
team's
there.
perspective.
Like I had the first pick, a random pick.
Well, now
Actually,
since you talked over Randy, I couldn't hear what Randy had to say, but thanks, Mitch.
Sorry. No, it's okay.
I think Mitch just likes doing that on purpose. You're up, Raph. Freaking Kawhi laugh.
Okay. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, so they need a linebacker, a cornerback, and a right receiver.
This is who the
Yes.
Commanders
Go
need.
cornerback. You should go cornerback.
Hold on.
Influence.
Okay, I need a right receiver. Wide
You
receiver.
want
Yes.
a wide receiver? Okay.
Yeah.
Wide receiver.
You got Dell, Wilson, Rasheed Rice, Perry still on the board, Cedric Tillman. Keyshawn
Okay, hold on a
DJ.
minute.
Okay.
I'll choose Cedric Tillman from Tennessee.
I like that pick. I think that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Tillman is underrated as hell. Mr. Costas is on the board.
Costas.
Costas.
Why so serious?
That's a good
Darth
question.
Vader.
I think so too, Big Simple. I think a lot of teams are going to trade back this year.
Me too. They're gonna want to stockpile those.
Sorry about
picks.
that.
That's
You're
okay.
good, bro.
Can
You
you
good,
see
bro?
the? Can you scroll down, please?
Yes, sir.
Here, let me take right now. I'm going to take the cornerback. Go up, please.
Ooh, Julius.
Stevenson.
I
Ooh,
thought that was the
Stevenson.
direction you might go with Stevenson. Okay. Tyreek Stevenson is yours.
Thank you.
Okay. And next up on the board is me. Okay. Got wide receiver, tight
What
end, and
is
offensive
that?
line. I don't know. I'm gonna go wide receiver because I need one, and I'm gonna take
Oh,
the big
by the
guy,
way,
A.T. Perry.
Jeff. By the way, Jeff Simmons got a 4-year extension worth $94 million. That's 23.5 mil per year, based on.
Well worth it. Well deserves it. He deserves a contract like that, and that's probably
I
where
wanted him
Dexter's
on the
looking at.
Eagles. Damn it!
What do you think?
Can't
You can
have
get
everybody,
everybody?
Can't have everybody.
Adam, you're back on the clock.
How's Nick Herbig still there?
I don't know.
Bro, it's what teams need.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Freaking Kawhi laugh. Adam, what are you looking for?
Randy knows why I don't like that laugh.
Yeah. He might be on the phone.
Probably.
Did they go? His team needs a tight end, apparently. Did he draft a tight end yet?
I think he didn't. I don't believe he did drop the tight end.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if I could actually see the players that were drafted, but I can't find it on here, and I don't want to click something and I lose it.
I'll be right back. I have to get my computer charger.
Okay.
It used to be down below this side of the page, but they changed
Yeah.
for some
They
odd
updated
reason.
everything. It's
Yeah, I don't
terrible.
like PFF anymore.
I like the website AM uses. What is that?
The one coach uses, NFL mock draft simulator.com or something like that.
I use
Yeah,
that
that
site.
one's
And
a
then
lot
like the
easier to
trades
use.
pop up right
It's
away,
fun.
so it makes
It's
it
fun.
quick.
Yeah, it's a lot easier compared to this one.
Because like
Yeah.
I don't like when I have to go to the trades and I have to click. I'm like, I mean,
Yeah, the offers will come up to you, right?
yeah, right. And it's like I'll just accept this is great.
Adam, are you there? Adam?
I just go to tight end real quick.
Darth Costas.
Darth Costas.
That could become his new username. Shoemaker's still there.
Ooh,
Davis Allen. Zach
Ooh,
Kuntz.
the Kuntz is still there.
I can't. Why did Schoonmaker drop though, man? Something.
Zach
happened?
Von Kuntz. Still there.
Well, I don't know if you guys have seen that interview that N'Kobe Dean did, where he basically said some people were lying about him and like and certain things, and he wouldn't get into what teams, but you know he said that's one of the reasons why his draft stock plummeted and he fell all the way to the third round.
Wow. Wow, dude, that's why I was thinking what Howie Roseman does is some of these teams like to play poker a little bit
Yeah.
and try to like make teams think that the player's not that good so they could land them kind of thing.
Yes. Put on a false bravado. Like, oh, this
Exactly.
And
is
sorry
it.
about those.
No, it's
Oh,
all
you're good,
good. You're up, my
Scroll.
friend.
What up,
Yeah.
what up?
Can you bring down the chat because I can't see the board with the guy?
Oh yeah, hold up.
No offense to Philly Talk Sports.
You're good.
You're good.
Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna be able to. Can you go to the running backs for a minute? Because I know they lost Jamal Williams. So sorry to.
You don't have to apologize.
Let me take.
Okay.
Let me take McBride.
Ooh, good pick. Okay. You just frustrated Randy on that one. Randy, you're up.
DeAndre Swift. But yeah.
Can you go offensive line again? I just want to shore up that line.
Tackle or interior?
Tackle.
I'm really feeling this Detroit. I could be the Detroit GM, yo.
Yeah, seriously.
Wanya Morris or Blake Freeland.
Wait, Rob, weren't you supposed to stream the Phillies game?
It might have gotten rained out.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, give me Wanya Morris, please.
Yes, sir. Wayon Morris is all yours, and you're up, Mr. Raf.
I love how you guys are like back to back to back. You got
That's what we said. We actually picked good teams where it's like we're all like within sync in a bit.
and then
I'm
I'm
further
just
up.
way over there.
That's just
All
where we
right,
put
let's
you.
see. Can you see the trade? Wow, I only have one pick left.
Trade?
You really want to trade?
Come on.
Okay, he wants to trade, Adam.
But I might be able to get one more pick. Let's see if I can get. Let me see if I could give away the 84 and get 96 and 105.
We only have 4 picks in the draft. How far are you trying to drop?
40% chance this is going to get accepted.
Go 168 instead.
There you go. Accept
All right,
it,
just
do
do
it.
that because I can't go past that probably.
Okay, resume draft.
I'm just trying to get
And
more
Raph,
picks.
you are up, Raph.
Okay. So they need. All right. I'll choose Garrett Williams from Syracuse.
Okay, Garrett Williams is all yours.
Yep.
No one's doing the
To
Giants.
the
or the
NBA.
Cowboys.
Why would I? I don't know anybody in the NBA. Almighty. We'll do that
Yeah,
a little
same.
bit later. All right,
Herbert's
Panthers are up.
killed
Hey,
him.
Mitch, you're actually going to be able to pick.
Yay. I'll take a wide receiver.
Nobody asked
Okay.
you.
Actually, this round you're not allowed. It's tight ends only.
I think he likes it when you insult him. Adam.
Pause.
Adam, I think Mitch likes it when you insult him.
I didn't insult him. I just said nobody asked.
No, but it's funny to him. Just saying.
No,
He gets giddy for everything. Listen, I have nothing but love for Mitch.
I do too. It's just funny. It's
He's
always
like-
funny
he's
when
like
like,
the-
Grow up.
He's
Grow
like the
up.
annoying little brother that always wants to hang out with his big brother. And he's
Yeah.
like, get out of here.
yeah.
Grow up. I'll take what is that? The first guy.
There's
Michael.
booty. Take the
Michael
booty.
Mike,
I already
Michael
did that
Wilson.
last time.
Take
Pause.
the booty.
he's moving away from the booty. He wants the Wilson.
You're
Yeah,
going away from the
Michael
booty.
Wilson. I already took that last time.
Everybody
I heard
wants
that
the
from
booty.
Randy.
Don't leave me, Wilson.
You want
Come
Wilson?
back, Wilson.
Yes.
Okay, Wilson is yours.
Oh my god. He's so
All right.
You're
Go.
up.
Go
You
to
had all
tight
that
ends.
booty in your face and you took a Wilson.
Go to tight ends.
good. You had that Pirates booty.
You said you wanted
Randy,
Wilson.
I did that last round.
You had booty and it said went for a
booty.
volleyball.
Oh yeah, right.
I like Davis. I like Davis. Al. I'm going to take him.
Okay. And we are just about to
Oh, look whose
enter.
turn it is.
Hey, I'm up! Yay! I'm gonna take a
No, the Phillies are playing. They're up 1-0. Phillies are
I'm
up
taking a
1-0.
tight end. I'm taking Zach. No, actually, I took a tight end. I'm gonna go wide receiver, and I am gonna go Jonathan Mingo.
Mingo.
Almighty. I think you mean the
Okay.
Almighty. I think you mean the Knicks can't take the playoffs.
It's your turn.
Panthers
Matt.
up.
But can't handle the playoffs.
What's up, Bookends? Wants Willie. Wembenyama?
I don't know.
All right.
Did you seriously just play the Law and Order theme? Yeah, that.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're up, Mr. Kofsky.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah,
I'll
it is.
take Anthony Johnson Jr.
Okay.
Best available.
Okay.
Randy, you're up.
Can you go because Adams is getting older, Quandre Diggs is getting older. I need a young safety. So what better time now to get experience from these two vets? So
Hickman is there still.
I'll take Ronnie Hickman.
Raph, you're up.
Okay. All right. So I need a linebacker.
Okay. There you go. Ivan Pace is still there. Troy Brown, Ventrell Miller, Cam Jones from Indiana.
I'll choose Cam Jones from Indiana.
He's all yours.
Yep.
Very, very enthusiastic after that, too. Mitch, you're back up.
I'll take Kobe Turner.
Okay.
Kobe.
And that is it.
That is our draft.
Wait, so I had the
You
first
guys
pick and the last pick?
Yeah.
She did. Out of all
Well,
of
in
us.
that draft, in that round.
Yeah,
we
I
did
know.
7 rounds.
You guys want to do one
Okay.
more? That's it. Just cut
Yeah.
it short. All right,
One more. I'll
and
change.
then-
I'll change. I want to do a different team though.
Yeah, I want to do
you
a
wanna
different team.
team?
Different
Okay.
team.
All right. So further, who do you want?
I'll do. Who really needs help? Let's
I'm
do the Bears.
thinking-
I'll do the Bears. That's a
Okay,
good one.
I like that. Mitch, what do you want?
I'm going from the Panthers to the Texans.
Oh my God. I'll switch the Colts, and I'm gonna go the Patriots.
I'll go from Seattle to Baltimore.
No one wants the Eagles.
I'll do the
Wow.
Atlanta Falcons.
We've already I've
Okay.
done so many Eagle ones.
Yeah, I know.
And,
Eagles, man.
yeah. Raph, do you want to change your team from the Chargers? Or you want to stick with them?
I'll probably change for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Okay.
Oh,
like
I thought you were going to go with the Jaguars.
Yeah, I really did. I thought you were going the Jaguars. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go the Jaguars.
I actually was thinking them.
Thank you, Adam, for the suggestion.
All right.
All right. Shock Mitch is up. What do you want, Mitch?
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
Oh, the fun.
You're up.
Anthony Richardson.
All right, Will Levis.
Wait, what, my God, that's the guy you pick every time.
I should pick Will Levis.
You don't pick anybody else but Anthony Richardson.
Fine, Will Levis.
Okay. Will Levis is yours.
I would have stuck with Anthony Richardson. Let's see. You know what? They need O line, so let me take Peter.
Skoronski it is. Because Jake Matthews is getting up there. Bears are up.
I mean, I know they need
Oh,
corners, but
Bears.
still.
Oh, damn, it's a good one. Ooh.
Top 10 highlight reels.
Tyree Wilson's still there, too.
Hmm.
I love the NFL Network.
A lot of good. I'm gonna go
Me too.
Witherspoon because that's most realistic.
Like, there's one channel I can't go over.
Okay.
That is NFL Network.
Sorry, Eagles. Oh, look,
You're
Paris
back on the-
Johnson, a tackle went to the
Oh, I'm-
Eagles.
Yeah, you're back on the clock. How the hell did you pick? Oh, that's right. You got the pick from Cleveland.
Quentin Quentin
You want the
Johnson.
one?
Damn, they got
you want
Patrick
Quentin
Mahomes
Johnson?
highlights, and he is
Quentin
beast.
Johnson.
Look at these moves, man. 4-time Pro
Woo.
Bowler,
Hmm.
1-time first team All Pro, Super
Raph?
Bowl MVP.
Raph.
Are we talking about John Elway? No, that is Mahomes, folks.
So serious.
Man, the Bears have a shitload of picks this year.
Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
they
They
do.
don't have to trade for
And they have a
anything.
shitload of draft capital too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow, guys, did you see the news? Jeffrey Simmons agrees to a 4-year contract extension.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Mitchell broke that news before. But Randy, great job reporting.
Dark Oscars over here. It's killing
It just
me.
came up on the TV. I saw. Fuck, damn it! I just nah. Okay. Anyways, fine.
Damn. Patrick
Rap,
Mahomes,
look who's
2018
staring you
season.
right in the face.
Insane.
Dalton Kincaid's
Okay,
right
okay.
there, bro.
Oh, so they need a tight end. Bring me a tight end. Tight end.
Don't they have Cameron?
No,
No,
they don't have
OJ
it.
Howard left.
They don't have it. They have OJ Howard. They have
OJ
They have
Howard
Dalton.
left.
Okay,
They
hold
have
it, hold
that-
it. Just
They
hold
OJ
have,
it.
Howard went to
They
the
drafted a tight end
Raiders.
last year.
Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
Okay.
They took Kate Otten last year.
No, Kate. Oh, that's true. They did.
Ravens.
Wide receiver.
I figured. I knew you would go wide receiver. Flowers is there. Downs. Dell. Michael
Ooh, look at that
Wilson.
pass.
Ronnie Bell out of Michigan.
Is
Oh
he
my
related
God.
to Brandon Flowers
Zay
by any
Flowers.
chance?
Give me Zay Flowers.
I don't think so. You want Flowers? Okay.
Yes, sir. Boston
Zay Flowers
College.
is all yours.
Well,
And I'm
Flowers,
on the
you have it.
clock, and I am taking Mr. Cansey.
Oh my God, he
Oh,
fell
boy.
that far. Oh my God, you just made a good Jacksonville defense.
I'm back up.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Center.
Okay, so I'm going to go to punter.
Smart.
So you want interior offensive line. You got
Yeah.
a good amount of them left.
Showdown. Damn it, I hate doing this. You know what? No, give me Juice Scruggs out of Penn State.
You're picking Scruggs over all these. Okay. Okay. If you want Scruggs. That's
I'm
a-
not picking
that's
an
a
Ohio
reach.
State guy.
You could have picked Schmidt.
Eh,
All right, Adam, you're up.
eh.
I just want to say NFL Network is crazy. They are doing top 10 highlight reels, I guess, of all time. And
Yeah, they
number
did.
10 was Mahomes. Number 9 is LT. Are you kidding me? He's number 9 of your all-time top 10? Give me a break.
LT should be
Who's
number
doing
one.
this shit?
LT should be number 1. Yeah.
Anywho, who's on the clock for me? You know what? I'm going to roll the dice here. Let's see. This is a tough choice. You know, let me get the Uzama kid because I was going to go Tanner McKee to compete with Ritter, but I'll do the Uzama. Look at LT. He's just a beast. Put up number 9. Give me a break. Look at all those
Disgusting.
fumbles. 3-4 plays in a row. Fumble. 2
Nope.
interceptions.
Not number one. It's not number
There's
one,
another
though.
fumble. I just counted 6 fumbles in this highlight reel alone. Son,
Not
you
number
gotta be
one, though,
better.
Adam. He's not good enough to be number one, though.
Are you
telling
kidding
you.
me? Give me a break.
Yeah. Rap, you're up.
I'm going to call NFL Films. They're in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Let me call them up. Like, what are you doing?
You
My
should.
friend worked there.
Yeah, well,
Well, your friend needs to be fired.
It was
Yeah,
my
exactly.
friend Robert. I mean, it was my friend Jason. You met him on the
Right.
pick and roll.
we'll call them up and tell them that they need to fix this
Fix
because
something.
LT should not be number 9.
LT
And how is
at least
Mahomes on
top
the
five.
all-time list? How's Mahomes already on the
Okay,
all-time list?
okay. So
Look at this.
I need a
He jumped over
safety.
the-
Safety.
God,
Safety?
I can watch LT highlights all day.
Johnson.
Come on, Luke.
Johnson
Who's
and
next?
Johnson.
I would
Dennis
choose
Hester,
Jordan
no?
Better for Alabama.
Devin
Okay.
Hester's on this list. Give me a break.
Johnson and Johnson battle.
Although Devin Hester should be in the Hall of Fame.
Johnson battle. All right, who's up?
Do they put
Bears
a
are
tournament in the Hall of Fame?
Go Bears.
I think they
Yeah,
do.
Bear.
Go back
Devin
to the
Hester,
top.
Devin Hester deserves to be.
I'm just
Yes,
wondering,
he
is that the sound? Do they say that every time they make a pick? I wonder if
No,
when
they
they're
don't.
drafting,
No,
they
they
go
don't.
the
The
Bears.
Bears.
The
Bears.
Bears. The
Look
Bears.
at that move, yo. This kid is.
The Bears. 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 The Bears.
You,
The Bears. The Bears. The Bears.
Can you go to defensive line or
I
cornerback?
loved watching Devin Hester.
DL or cornerback
Me too.
right now?
He was
Wait,
electric.
Wait, I got a
Whoa, whoa,
cornerback.
whoa.
Never mind. I got a cornerback. Go to defensive line. Sorry, I forgot. I got
Cut him
Witherspoon.
off.
I was about to say you sent like about 8,000 positions.
Is that the rookie record for returns?
No, that's edge. No, I need defensive line.
So you want interior defensive line?
Yes,
Look at
yes.
this
You said D,
move,
you said
yo.
D line. So
DL.
okay, so you want DI.
I kept saying DL. I don't think you can hear me because everyone's talking. There we go. I want the dude from Wisconsin. That guy's great.
Keanu Benton.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah,
All right, I'm on the clock, and I'm gonna go with the lineman. I believe I picked a wait, who the hell did I pick for my first pick?
Go Bears.
I completely just forgot who I picked. Oh, I picked Cansey. All right, I'm gonna go
Elijah.
tackle. Let me see the interior offensive line.
Man, what would the NFL do without a guy like Devin Hester?
Luke Weibler.
Oh, Weibler's there. Nice. Nice.
Oh,
pick.
what about or Dante Hall too?
Duh, Bears. Okay, can we go to?
I would say Hester's a better return man than Dante Hall.
Go to.
He was, but Hall was good in his day too.
Scroll down. Just scroll down.
Randall Cunningham.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Get rid of the. Yeah, that'll do. Titman.
Randall was a beast.
Titman. Oh yeah.
Titman.
Oh, two Wisconsin players. Let's go.
You're back up again.
Bears. Wisconsin.
Yeah, Bears.
Randall
You're right. You're right back up further.
Oh, right again. Oh, Bears are back. Am I really? Oh, I am.
Yes. Oh, you're back. And then Mitch is right after you.
This time going offensive line, not interior O-line, just offensive.
So you want tackle?
Yeah, tackles, yes. Ooh.
Wow.
Do you want me to just find a Wisconsin player?
Lord.
Yeah, let's see what they do. Do they do that?
Is there any Wisconsin tackles here?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Go back up. Go to I'll take Bergeron, Matthew Bergeron from Syracuse.
You could have Bergeron. That's all
a
yours.
good pick.
I like
Mitch
Bortles.
picked him. Mitch,
All right,
remember
you're
you
up,
picked
Mitch.
him on the Eagles.
Who?
Bergeron from
Oh
Syracuse.
yeah.
All right, I'll go find Michigan players for Mitch. Let's see.
Defensive lineman.
You want edge or interior?
Interior.
Okay.
Well, this is fun. Oh, we're all
Kobe Turner.
Turner.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back up again.
Back up.
Damn.
If it's gonna be the Bears
your
next,
team
I'm gonna be very
sucked.
disappointed. Oh my god.
You know what? Give me Nathaniel Dell.
You want Tank? Okay, Tank is yours.
Oh,
Adams,
finally.
pick up. and McKee's still there.
Yeah, you know what? Quarterback battle controversy. Let's see. We've got Tyler Henneke. We've got
I took
Desmond
Will
Ritter.
Levis at 2.
You know what? That's an idiot.
I know. That's
Take
why I
Tanner
did it.
McKee.
They're just the six of us.
Do you want McKee?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
I've only picked Zay
Well,
Flowers.
no.
I haven't picked anybody else.
I don't remember what I picked. No, you picked somebody else, didn't you?
These teams have such
No.
obscure draft numbers.
You're back up, Raph.
Ooh, Anthony Richardson meeting with the Raiders. The Raiders.
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 You know, they just need to take the way Chris Berman says it and just introduce them like that every time.
The Raiders. That's your team, Raph.
I would never want Anthony Richardson.
Oh, hey, okay, so, all right, so I just focused about it. So they need a quarterback.
You want a quarterback?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
All right,
Adam
let's
just
do a
took the
quarterback.
top quarterback. You got Dorian
Yeah.
Thompson Robinson from UCLA.
Yeah, if Tanner McKee was sitting here, that would be
Oh,
the dude.
hold on a minute. Jake Henry for Fresno State. Fresno State.
You want him?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, he is yours, Raph. You can have him.
You should have
Yeah,
taken
yeah.
Stenson Bennett.
Hey, Randy, you're back finally.
Finally, Randy has come back to the NFL draft.
By the way, Randy, are you doing the NFL draft thing, the draft day with Rob's group? Or are you coming on doing it with us?
I think I'm doing it with you guys.
Okay.
He's floating
Just-
around.
Okay, I'll put your channel on there then.
Adam, if you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
hop
yeah.
on too, I'll put your channel on and you could
Can you
do
go
the
to
draft
Ed?
with us.
Edge.
Edge, let me see. Hey, I can't talk. You got Herbig still there. McGuire,
Give me Herb.
Brooks.
Ooh, but Brooks
You
is
want the
there.
Herb?
No.
Johnson will be picking
Yeah,
until like
yeah.
10
Give me
o'clock.
Herbig. Give me Herbig.
You want the Herb? Okay, the
Yeah,
Herb
give
is
me the-
yours.
Give me the bag. Give me the
Herb is
Herbig.
yours.
Jaguar.
Oh, the Herb is all yours.
Yo,
right.
Legend of the Hidden Temple.
Oh, I love that show.
Oh my God, Calvin Johnson's a beast, yo.
5
seasons of 1,600 yards or more?
Edge, and I'm gonna go Brooks.
Stats don't matter, Adam, but 1,600 yards in 5 seasons, that's pretty dope, yo.
He's pretty sick how good he was. The Bears.
I wish I could have saved the Bears every single
You
time.
want to talk about throwing a ball up to somebody and just going to get it? Calvin Johnson was your man, bro.
Yeah.
They throwing in between two people. He's getting three people on him. No problem. I got it, Matt. No problem.
The infamous picture where he's being covered by 3 Saints. It was just like right off
Yeah.
the line.
Oh my
Like,
God,
my
I
God,
love
that's
He's
Palomalu.
mossed all 3 of them, and the Cowboys too.
Yeah,
Yes,
Palomalu
and
was the greatest
Cowboys.
strong safety in the history of the game. I'm sorry.
Facts. No
Who?
disagreement you'll hear there.
People say Ronnie Lott, but nah, man. The way Palomalu changed that position.
Yes. We were talking about this last night. Remember, Adam? I can't remember what year it was, but when the Steelers defense was so vicious that they ended up coming back the following year and changing the rules and the plays and how you hit players because they were taking dudes out.
Oh yeah, they were. Yes, they did that with
And,
James Harrison.
They didn't know what to do with Polamalu because half the time he would be a safety, but he's lining up as a linebacker,
Right.
or even a Mike, and he's like right up on the line. You're like, is he gonna just roll back, or is he gonna come?
Look
take
at
my
him.
head
He was
off?
like jumping over the fucking line. He's like
Exactly,
looking left and
bookends.
right. Like my God, you know why he doesn't get as much recognition because he didn't play free safety. You know what I'm saying? But
Did Ed Reed play strong safety too, right?
Ed Reed played free, and I love Ed Reed too. Those are my
Ed
two
Reed
favorite
was-
safeties of all time: is Ed Reed and Troy Polamalu. Like
We
if
were
I was
lucky
made
to have them both at the same time.
in division, yes,
My guy's
it's hard to get.
Dawkins. My guy's Dawkins.
I would argue that Reed and Polamalu are better than Dawkins.
Oh no, absolutely, but I'm still gonna ride with my guy.
No. I mean, he's a close third, but for the modern era,
I have
No, he's mine. I like him more. Forget them. I like my guy.
Got it.
Further, by the way, you're up.
I mean, I like what Dawkins did, but I think Polamalu was more of a game changer.
You know what? Let's. Oh, that's a good pick.
Are you
right
gonna
there.
trade?
Walter Payton.
Johnson's there. Ooh,
I should have traded.
Scroll down just a little bit slowly. Oh wow! Oh,
I mean, you can't take anything away from B-Dog. I'd still,
Wait, scroll back up. Scroll back up. Scroll back
I don't think a
up.
lot could play in today's game.
I like.
I think
I
I
like.
was mad because of him hurting Ike Hilliard.
I like that guard.
Yeah.
I want to take Chandler Zavala.
I was pissed when Dawkins took out Hilliard. Mitch, you're up.
Bears.
My favorite hit of Dawkins is when he leveled Reggie Bush, and that was it. Bush was done.
Oh, the
All
hardest
right,
hit I
give
think
me,
he ever got.
Sorry?
I don't think he could
I think
play.
he said that was the
safety.
hardest
No, he
hit he ever
couldn't.
took.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. So he
Give me,
apparently, like lacerated something, or apparently
Was that the
something
last?
broke.
Was that the year you guys played him in the playoffs?
Yes, we
Popping up
won.
on that line for the. Wait, who's the
Okay.
quarterback for the
What'd you
Bears
win?
going to be?
No, the Mets won today, so
Justin
I'm happy
Fields.
about that.
Oh,
really
I'll
sticking
take,
with
I'll
Justin
take
Fields?
Hodges Tomlinson.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
And they got a
quarterbacks,
good
okay.
wide receiver from Carolina
Fields is
too.
not
So
bad. He
has
led the
number
league
one.
in rushing.
Well, you know what?
Wasn't
I'm
a
going
bad
to change
passer.
that in this mock draft.
Adam,
No.
you're up again.
He's gonna
I'm up
cause
finally.
controversy.
Okay, great. Let's see. The top overall guy. Let me take Anthony.
How many
Johnson
picks
to
did I have?
Build that D line, D backfield.
Well, you're
Bo
back.
Back up
Jackson?
again. Well, another pick for Adam.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Duh, Bears.
I
Nah,
will
man.
take Isaiah McGuire.
Okay.
Building defense.
Duh,
Bo
Falcons.
Jackson. Damn, Bo Jackson trucking mugs, yo. Wow.
And now I'm up. I'm gonna take KJ Henry.
Your
One
boy
more
Dante
defense.
You know what?
Hall's
I was
there.
thinking about doing the Jaguars too, Jeff. I'm glad you did because I want to do the Jags too next.
Ravens.
Yeah. Can you go wide receiver again for me?
12 return
Absolutely.
touchdowns on Dante Hall.
Jaden Reed, Parker Washington, Mingo, Cropper.
Wow.
Who's
That's
Mingo?
good when you get a nickname.
You want
Your
Mingo?
nickname's the human joystick.
You said Mingo, right?
Bingo.
Randy?
Wow, Jonathan Mingo was in the 4th round.
Randy, you said Mingo?
Bryce Ford Wheaton. No, yeah, I've said Jonathan Mingo.
I mean, Bryce Ford Wheaton's not bad either. I love Mingo.
Jonathan Mingo's going to be a beast, yo.
Jaguars.
Bingo.
Yes. I'm gonna go.
Watch, I'm
Screw it.
telling
I'm gonna go wide receiver. I'm gonna take
The
Parker
Jags.
Washington. I think he's on.
Yeah, I think
Underrated.
Mingo's gonna come out of nowhere. He's gonna scare some people. Another guy who, if he's healthy this year, John Mechie the third. He's finally, he's healthy
Oh my
from
God,
his,
yeah.
his
Yes.
Where did he go again?
He's playing with Houston.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
yeah,
drafted
they-
last year, but he had the leukemia scare,
Yeah,
so he had to miss
yeah,
the whole
yeah.
season.
Did he have
yeah.
torn knee in college too?
Yes, he did. He had the ACL injury as well as
So he's coming off the
Jason
ACL,
Williams.
and then he had cancer.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for the kid.
Yeah,
Me too.
absolutely. Yeah. I'm hoping he's a comeback player this year. That's my
He's going to
guess.
be the number one receiver on that team right now too, with Cooks gone.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Wow.
Well, they have a competent. I mean,
Good luck.
as long as they have a competent offensive coordinator, they'll be fine. Sometimes these D coaches are, they lack the offensive prowess they need.
Who's their head coach now? I forgot.
D'Amico Ryan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
okay.
Right. Okay.
Further,
he
you're
would've
up.
brought somebody up. What's up, Chad?
Hey,
I think
Chad.
he brought the pass game coordinator from the 49ers with him.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
I don't see. The thing is, I don't agree with that move because I would have rather taken a guy who had some experience already, not just a passing game coordinator. Even though I like Kyle Shanahan's offense, but I mean, he did the same thing that the Jets coach did. Robert Saleh.
Right.
He took the passing game coordinator at the time from the 49ers.
Yeah, the same
Now
team he was playing with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he just handpicked him.
Now they're getting Rodgers, so they have Nathaniel Hackett. So
Yeah.
Nathaniel, who couldn't hack it last year.
Yeah, Nathaniel, who couldn't hack it with. Oh, man, I question whether or not I'm going to call a Broncos game this year because of that fucking last year. 9-6.
Listen, look, Sean Payton's going to make that team good. People don't realize he's going to make that team good.
Well, he's not letting Russell Wilson
wait.
be the Russell Wilson he wants to. He took out like an office for like a guy.
I know. Wait,
who do you want, AM?
Can you get rid of the comments so I can see? I can't really see any pics.
Well, if you're gonna do that, Chad, make sure you find something as like a backup plan if you want to
Don't
get out
do
of your
that, man.
job.
Never quit.
Yeah,
before
don't do
you-
that, dude. Get a
Yeah,
job and
real
then
quick
put
till
the
you have
2 weeks
something,
in.
man.
Yeah, make sure you have a
When you're
backup
dating- it's
plan
like when you're
before you
dating a
do
girl.
anything.
You want to make sure you have one lined up before you get ready.
Yes,
Exactly,
exactly,
'cause
bro.
You don't want to end up empty-handed.
There's no jobs
you,
right
you
now.
think you
Good
might
luck.
land one quick, and then all of a sudden a week passes, 2 weeks passes, and you're like, shit.
Now I
rent's
got
coming
no
in.
money.
Yeah.
All right, further. So you want a kicker, right?
I want a wide receiver. Wait, no, wide receiver.
You're better off getting fired if you're.
Oh no! Go to quarterback real quick. I'm gonna fuck this Bears team up. Fuck Justin Fields. We're going hypothetical.
Wow. Okay, so you want a
Why?
quarterback?
Oh, there we
Why?
go.
What did the Bears do
There we
to you?
go. Right there, a first one.
Let's take
Dorian
Stetson
Thompson?
Bennett at this point.
Or Clayton
Dorian
too.
Thompson Robinson.
No, I like the guy from UCLA.
Okay,
Yeah,
you want
Dorian
Dorian
Thompson.
Thompson Robinson?
He's
a
pretty
savage.
mobile.
Okay.
Right, Nick?
DTR
Right,
is
Mitch?
pretty good.
Huh?
Okay.
Dorian Thompson is pretty mobile, right?
Became
Like
the
some
second
videos.
to
He's a
starter.
good passer.
Deion Sanders highlights. Those are always interesting.
Yes.
All right.
Look at him go. Oh,
All right, you guys want to? You guys are
Easy
done
to
with the
go.
mock
Look at that
drafts.
guy.
We've done
Look at
about
that
5 of them.
Stone.
One more.
And then all
One
those
more?
highlights.
All right,
I'll
last
do
one we'll
one more.
do.
What's the Texans
5 rounds.
again?
Can we do 5 rounds?
You want to be the Browns?
No,
No, he
5
said
rounds.
No,
do
he wants 5 rounds.
Hey, Jeff.
You want 5
Oh, 5
rounds?
rounds.
Okay.
If this is the last one,
Hey,
why
Jeff.
Yeah.
Last one,
Yes.
yes.
Hey, Raph.
Okay,
Yes,
so
Raph?
I gotta hop off because right now I had to go to see my little brother right here. But have a great weekend, folks, and of course, much love and
Thank you.
respect to Raphael Chastain. And yeah, that was really fun to do it like a mock draft and talking about the Friday football talk. And of course, make sure to subscribe to Adam Costas after the live stream. And Adam, I got your back because you are really great. And of course, salute to Jeff,
Thank you
Mitch,
so much.
Furter, Nest Shift, Randy. Hey, Randy, Inshallah is going to be on UFC event on May 14.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, they're coming back in Charlotte, the UFC, but yes, I'm trying to go out there. Because it's going to be
man, that would be sick. Keep me in contact. DM me.
Okay, gotcha.
We acknowledge you, Raph.
Yes.
Yes. Wait,
Of
are y'all
course,
talking about fight night? I'm sorry, I was looking. I had to step away for a second.
The fight night is going to be on the second week of May. But anyways, have a great weekend, folks. And of course, I'll see you there next time. And of course, I'll see you later with the Friday Night SmackDown. So salute to everybody else. Have a good one.
Guys.
Have a
You
good
too,
one, man.
bud.
See you
Okay,
later,
one.
Good one,
Dexter.
Raph.
Kind words.
Okay. We'll
Randy,
do
when
this
are you
last
doing
one.
fight night?
Can you change me to the Titans, please?
Yes, you can be the
Oh, that's
Titans.
a good one.
Okay,
Change
let's see.
me to-
Falcons to
Can you-
the Titans. Okay.
Can you
Put
change
me-
me? Can you change me to the Cardinals?
Oh my God, Mitch.
Put me as the
Way to be
Steelers.
adventurous, Mitch.
I
Way
wanna-
to be adventurous. Go
I
out
want
on
to
a
do.
limb.
I want to do the Steelers. Bears to the Steelers.
Okay.
I just love how I'm going down the ladder.
And you're going down the lateral, right?
I love how you love that you're going down the ladder.
I'm gonna fix the Steelers in one draft.
I
I'm
want
gonna
the
go for
Bengals.
Okay, so you want
Oh, good one.
crap. Okay, so you want to go from the Ravens.
Well, if
to
I
the
were you, Chad, I would
Bengals,
wait till August to leave.
And I'm gonna go to the. Screw it. I'm gonna make Juice happy. I'm gonna go the Saints.
There you go.
Okay.
Are you marching in or are they marching away?
I'm marching out.
Lord, my God. You're on
Man,
marching out.
man, 5 minute timeout, man. For
Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter, please.
yes. Well, after this, then you're on a timeout.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should put yourself in timeout for that one, Mitch.
Panthers took
15
right.
minutes.
Nah, I'm
to
good.
make the rest of your picks.
Are you a dad? Because that was
Ooh,
a dad
Jalen
joke.
Carter's gone. Third.
All right,
Lucas
Titans
Niang.
on
Hey,
the
look,
board.
the Eagles took Kevin
You know what
Witherspoon.
I'll do? I will do Quentin Johnson here to give my quarterback some weapons.
Oh, nice.
Good move. They need a wide receiver.
Wait, what are the Titans gonna do for a quarterback?
Steelers.
Tannehill's still there, so they're going to keep him.
Really? They're gonna stick with him? Yeah, they really are. Wow. Okay.
Steelers.
Steelers. Okay, put first off, I think it's in scroll down just a little bit.
Okay.
Slowly.
See?
Okay, go back up. Get I'd get Brandon Branch.
Brian Branch.
Brian Branch, sorry, yes. Yep.
That's okay. Brian Branch it is.
Absolutely.
That's a Steeler pick.
It is. Bengals are on the clock. The Bungles.
Oh, wow. The Bills took Flowers.
Can you go to tight end, please?
You know Tomlin,
Joey-
he's the
Joey
secondary
Burrow
guru.
needs another weapon, and what better than to scroll down, please,
Luke
Then
Musgrave.
and go get Darnell Washington.
The big guy,
Oh.
Darnell Washington.
Ooh,
Yeah.
oh
And
my
I
God,
am on the
Burrow.
clock. I should screw with the Saints so much
Well,
to piss
that
off
guy,
Juice.
Zach Taylor's
Yes.
getting
Burrow to Robinson.
fired.
But I'm gonna go defensive
Adam.
line.
Sorry. So I'm just saying. If I
Well,
were your
I had
GM,
to.
I'm firing you.
No, I had to. I'm taking a reach on this guy, Joey.
You could have
I know.
done Sam Laporta, a couple other guys.
6
you
foot
took-
7
you
tight
took
end
Darryl
over the
Washington.
middle.
He's got so much upside though. If he's in
Yeah.
the right coaching system, that
Yeah.
kid could be a beast.
Look at last year when, or the year before when the Atlanta Falcons took what's his name at tight end and Pitts. And,
Kyle Pitts.
yes, and everybody was like, "Oh, he's not going to really turn out too much." Blah blah blah.
Cyrus Torrance.
You know, he didn't have a really good rookie year. Obviously, he didn't have good quarterback play, and then last year
He had
he
a
was
great
so
rookie
slow.
year.
It's
We
he
took
needs
Jordan
to have a really
Addison.
good quarterback play to have really good play. Well, what better than for Joe Burrow to have somebody that's 6 foot 7 running over the middle of the field?
Exactly.
Right.
Further, you're up.
All right.
Kyle Pitts
Duh,
first year
steal.
was amazing with Matt Ryan.
Did you just say Dutch Steele?
Yeah.
And I had to go to timeout for mine. Wow.
Yeah, that might be a timeout offense right there.
Anton Harris, Oklahoma. I'll take him.
Okay. Antoine Harrison is yours.
58.
Cardinals are on the clock.
Your own ring.
All right, Mr.
No.
Timeout, you're up.
What is their need?
Guard, center,
Yeah, take-
defensive line, and cornerback.
Corner.
Okay. And remember, you're going to timeout after this.
We're putting him in the corner.
Okay.
You face
was
the
good.
wall too, boy.
Emmanuel
You face
Forbes.
the wall.
Emmanuel Forbes.
All right. Now go in the
You
corner.
should've
And
taken
think about
Tyreek
the
Smith.
Joey.
Dude, do they even do that in school anymore, where they put you in a corner and you have to stare in the
No,
corner
because
of the wall
you
for
get so
timeout?
if you tried that nowadays, it would go over very ugly. Especially
Yeah,
if
it-
you
Dude,
I-
know.
yeah.
what? Come on, that's
Look at this.
fair game.
No,
dude.
it's just it
I'm
go over very
inside.
ugly.
I'm outside. Up goes. He was like a Houdini out there, yo.
Get
See
your
how
ass
you
in the
go.
corner, boy.
Titans.
Look at
Titans are up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up with the Lions Barry Sanders highlights.
I had
Lions,
a
Tigers, and Bears. Oh my!
He made a wall in the corner.
You know what? I will shock the world here. I will go QB, and I will take Tanner McKee, as they need a QB, and I don't need to mortgage the future. There it is, Tanner McKee.
Tanner McKee is yours.
Not Hendon Hooker.
If we're in the third round, maybe Hendon Hooker. But thanks. This is
I'm on the clock. Here we go. Oh, look, Henley. Totally getting him. Washington
No,
got all my needs.
That's a Steeler pick. My God, those two. Now you're talking Steelers. Two hard hitting guys. My God.
Woo, there we go. Dude, I'm sorry. I got my cornerback. I know I got a safety. I got my linebacker.
Look
and
at
I
Barry
got the
Sanders. My
tackle.
God, just 3 guys missed a tackle on this dude, and they had
The
a
Bungles are up.
Told you I was going to pick the Steelers.
4
Yeah,
times.
you guys need badly on all offensive line.
Man,
Interior
Not as
tackle.
bad. They shored up pretty good at the end. The last 8 games of the season, they basically only allowed 2.5 sacks. So they shored up on Joe Burrow pretty good at the end of the season. They weren't battling injuries.
Every time I look at Tippmann's picture, I don't want to F with that guy. He looks mean.
Who?
Tippmann. That picture they have of him. That's a scary picture.
He looks like he's about to beat you up.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to whoop some ass.
Someone took his fucking lunch. He's like, damn it.
Yeah.
They were serving
Mother, get over here.
They were serving tacos.
Duh, Bengals.
Where's the burritos?
Yeah, because either right now it's Ben Brown or Troy Hill, and what better than to have Joe Tippmann handing the ball off to big Joey Burrow. So give me Tippmann.
The tip is yours. At the tip of your tongue.
The tip is yours.
All right, Mr. Timeout is up.
Just the tip.
Let's go to center.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, you guys need interior offensive line help too.
Alex Cappa.
Michigan over the wall.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna go all over Teamy. There you go. All over Teamy is yours. Okay, I'm on the clock, and I'm gonna go. I think I picked a guard last time, so I'm gonna go center, and I'm going to take. I'm gonna take Zavala. Okay, you're back on the board. I don't know what is Zavala with me.
Oh, I'm
Zavala.
back. All right, so I took the receiver. I took the quarterback. Let's see. I will take Garrett Williams out the corner out of Syracuse, being that the other guy we drafted never seems to be on the field.
No, he doesn't.
Get out
He's
of
always
Virginia
hurt
Tech.
every second.
Duh,
his name?
Steelers. Okay, let's see here.
Does
Go to let's do offensive line.
tackle or interior.
Interior. I got the tackle. Oh, shrugs.
Yeah, I do too. I do too, Mr.
Hey,
Mora.
Jim Moore, are you making the playoffs? Playoffs.
Wait. Okay, no, I want
Playoffs?
shrugs. Get Penn State shrugs.
Playoffs.
No. Penn State shrugs. It makes sense. Penn State, Steelers,
I just
perfect.
remember we were in a game.
Realistic pick.
One of the top best rants of all time.
They are who we thought we were. And we let them off the hook.
Duh, Bengals.
or Herm Edwards. Hello, you play to win the game. Oh my God.
Hello.
I want to get rid of. Oh, can you go? Can you
I
go?
don't know if you ever seen the Oklahoma State coach.
Oh my
go
God.
off.
I'm a man.
I'm
These little boys. I'm a man.
I gotta find that one. I want
Yeah.
that one.
Randy does a good impression of it.
Yeah, I'm a man. You want to come at those boys? You want to talk about when comes someone? You come to me because I'm the man. Right, shit, the people talking about like that. You come to me because I'm a man.
You gotta say that I'm 40 because that's what takes it over the top for me. He goes, "Oh man, I'm 40.
I'm a man. I'm
40 years old. You talking to these boys? I'm a man." Starts getting like a little upset. Yeah.
It's like veins are popping out of his neck.
Defensive end.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you guys later.
I'm gonna close it out after this one too. I'm gonna make it a little shorter.
Give me McGuire. Give me McGuire.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.
All right. Thank you for coming, Mitch.
Yeah.
Well, you're on the clock, Mitch.
Mitch is on the clock. We'll pick all for Mitch. How about
All
that?
right.
That guy is
Cards.
still with the team. That guy.
Hey, there you go. Just want to get Tomlinson. That guy's good. TCU. Oh, there we go. Yep, that'll work. Bears.
Hey, Mitch is back on the clock.
Wait. I didn't get Tank Bigsby. What the? Oh, I'm not the Bears anymore.
No, you're not. No, you're not the Bears. What are you doing?
I'm the Steel.
Yeah, the Steel.
Steelers.
Wait, Randy, do you have the?
Why do they pick a halfback? That don't make sense. They have Khalil Herbert. They got Montgomery.
Which one?
The one Steve Carell pick clip.
I
don't know. This mock draft simulator don't make sense sometimes to me.
I gave him a running back.
Smart.
All right, I'm up. I'm gonna go
Saints.
I'm gonna go corner. And I'm going to take Riley Moss.
Nice. I actually predicted.
Nice.
Steal.
Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Nice.
I got my safety.
Ooh, it's wrong. It's wrong. Actually, it's not wrong.
Scroll down a little bit for me.
Okay.
You just want to see the top. Oh, edge. Go back up. Carl Brooks. Nice.
Bongles. You're on the clock.
Yeah. Shoot. Can you scroll down a little bit? Because there's probably a name they'll probably end up seeing. I need
Kobe
a quarterback.
Still there.
What about a Kobe? Yeah.
Your top needs are tight end, defensive line, interior, and defensive back.
Yeah. So Kobe. Was that Trice?
You mean Kobe? Oh, Corey Trice? Or
yeah.
Kobe Turner?
Corey Trice from Purdue, because they're gonna want to move off of what's his name there, Eli Apple. I feel at some point. So
surprised he lasted that long over there.
Right. So I feel like they're gonna go cornerback at some point.
The smartest move they could make. All right,
Yeah,
I'm on the clock.
Because
I'm gonna go for a running back because I don't know how long Kamara is gonna be there, and I'm going to take Muhammad Ibrahim. I like him. Titans are up.
Tights.
Yeah, I need it.
Really? The Tights. You're up, Mr. Costas.
So I was listening to Mike Gundy say his piece.
I wish we could just say the Oilers.
Let's see.
I can't wait for playoff hockey. Oh, I cannot wait.
You know what? I'm going to pair Kobe Turner up with Jeffrey Simmons, and we're going to have a tough defensive line.
You know who I missed on the Oilers, Randy? Wayne Gretzky.
Oh, Edmonton Oilers.
Running back.
So was Mark Messier. I mean, what's
since we lost to JP Ryan, I think somebody needs to back up.
And you're going to probably lose Mixon, too.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, Mixon's gone.
Mixon's gone. He's not lasting on that
Ooh,
team.
McIntosh is there. And
yeah, but Keaton Mitchell's there, too, and he's pretty good. From Eastern Carolina, right? Or
I know he's good, but
it's like he's got his flaws, but I mean, which running back at this point late in this draft doesn't, right? So
yeah, well, you're just trying to see who fits your system the best.
Can you go down a little bit more, Jeff? Because
absolutely,
I just want to see the guy after that, even Chris Rodriguez. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me go with Buddy at the top there. Let me go with Keaton Mitchell.
Mitch,
he's all yours.
Okay,
I'm back.
Back
in the New York groove.
You're back, like
the damn touchdown song.
I'm back in the New York groove, and I'm going for a wide receiver. I'm going with Dante Dimas Jr. He's all mine. Okay.
Saquon Barkley, a runner-up to
further
athletes in the NFL.
I'm not the Cardinals. I don't know.
That's Mitch.
That's Mitch. Go to. You gonna pick a punter?
It's a good move.
It's a good move. They need all the help they could get. That's for your. I just gave it to your old defensive
There we go.
coordinator, Mr. Gannon.
Oh yeah,
All right.
right.
Close that out.
I feel bad for either Bryce Young or who's the guy from the quarterback from Ohio? Stroud. Thank you. I feel bad for either of them going to the Panthers because they know that they're going to the Panthers.
But they have a good head coach, though. I think that Frank Reich.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad about that. If I'd be mad about going to either the Raiders or the Colts, because those two teams or even the Houston Texans. If anybody, Frank Reich is not the reason the Colts sucked.
Yeah, I know, but those towns actually have something. Like, I'm just thinking of, have you ever been to North Carolina, Charlotte?
No.
It's not that great of a city. It's just so boring and country.
What does that have to do with the football team?
No, I know. It's just living. I'm talking about living there. You're right. It had nothing to do with the football. It's just like I wouldn't want to live there. I'd rather live in New York City or Philadelphia or Houston, even though the Houston football
You
team
don't want to live in New
sucks
York. Trust me, you don't want to live in New York City.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I'd live in like Connecticut or New Jersey or something because
I lived in both states. It's not, you're not missing much.
A message from the government of Canada.
Wait, I heard Northern New Jersey right now is turning into Connecticut, though. I see all this unbelievable development in Northern New Jersey of these multi-million-dollar neighborhoods with megalo mansions being built around where Jeff lives. Somewhere around that area where you live, Jeff, they're building like super
Bergen
mansion
County is
neighborhoods.
One of the top counties in the entire world in terms of wealth. Trust me, I know. You know, Eddie Murphy used to live in that town.
Like Tony Soprano houses over there in New Jersey.
Yes, went to school by that house. I mean, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I mean, listen, we live here. We're telling you. So most densely populated state in the entire country.
Yeah. For a state that's as teeny as hell.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Really?
There are like 9 million people in that state.
Yeah. For a state that's as small as New Jersey, it's because we also live right in between two of the largest cities in America. So that has probably something to do with it as well. But yeah, it's incredibly densely populated.
I also hear that it's a lot of the taxes, man. You get raped by taxes in New Jersey.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Even if you want to leave New Jersey, I've heard people tell me because I said I want to live in New Jersey or whatever because I'm a Philadelphia fan, not like up there in New York, but like by Philly, and they're like, dude,
you live by South Jersey.
They were like, you don't want to live in New Jersey. They were like, you escape New Jersey, and when I mean escape, he was telling me he's like, you have to pay an exit tax. They literally tax you to leave the state.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was like, what the hell is an exit tax? They're like, yeah, they tax you if you decide to move. They will tax you. New Jersey wants their money for you just to leave New Jersey. I was like, what the fuck? And you just told me they're the most populated state in the country, but they still want their money. Do they?
Well, I don't know if it's the most populated state. It's one of them. It's one of the most populated states.
Well, density wise, because it's so small, like you said, like the size of it and the pop. Like I can see that, you know.
Yeah. No, it's a pain in the ass at times to be able to maneuver around
traffic.
This state,
God, I bet traffic is a fucking nightmare.
It depends on when you go.
What did you guys' plans for your next shows? When do you guys go live next?
Well, I think Adam and I are doing premium takes on Sunday, so that's probably the next time we go live.
Dude, I love that show, by the way. I'll definitely be watching. And I'll be in the comments. That's one of my favorite shows. Y'all haven't done it in a while, and that was like the first show I saw.
We just did it on Friday last week.
We had AK on there. We had that girl that was like a troll that she was a catfish that we haven't seen in a while. And then Next Shift, you were there. Dude, it was such a great conversation. And you all were doing your talk, and we were just talking football. It was one of the best live streams ever.
Yeah.
On premium takes?
Yeah. You remember the very first show y'all did during the summer?
Yeah, we've been doing premium takes the past couple of weeks. We just did a show this past Friday.
No, I've been missing it.
I've been watching.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we just did a wrestling show this past Friday at 10:15.
That one I didn't.
We'll probably have another show.
I'm not into the wrestling, but
what time on Sunday?
7:30, 8 o'clock. We normally do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Around that time, it's dependent really on when Zion gets out of work because he has the 3-hour time difference between myself, Mac, and Adam. So that's why we do it a little bit later.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, Adam, we're still doing that, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
I know
we
it's
are.
Easter, so I don't know what people's plans.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Completely
Sunday.
forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot it's
If
Easter
guys need a
Sunday.
filler and you want to talk hockey, I'm here.
And the Masters are going to be on.
Listen, Randy.
By the way,
you
Good
have-
Friday to everybody. Happy Good Friday.
We
Yes,
will try
Good
to
Friday.
think about that idea of getting you on, talking some hockey, especially while the playoffs are going on.
Yes.
That would probably be a good little segment to bring.
You know,
on
I'm
the
sick of
show.
calling it Good Friday. Can we just call it Great Friday? Friday's a great day. You know?
Well, every
You
day
know
is
what?
Friday.
Yeah. You
It's
call up, you
Easter
send a letter
Friday.
to the president, and you tell him that
You're
instead
right,
of calling
I'm
it
gonna
Good Friday,
call-
make it
I'm-
Great Friday.
I'm hitting up the Jewish Catholic Church, and I'm hitting up the Pope all the way in Rome. I'm gonna be like, yo, we need to change it to Great Friday.
I'll send my Canadian toonie and my 2 Canadian loonies. So I'll send you $4 to help you.
There we go. We'll send it to the
Send
Pope. They need the money. They want to.
to send that. We can send that. We'll get it right to him. We'll be
Yeah,
like,
put
"Fuck,
it in the
fuck
envelope."
you," and we'll get it right to him.
Did you just flip off the Pope?
I hate yeah.
Potpourri.
It's okay.
I'm
We don't-
You're in Canada. How did
indigenous.
you become an Eagle fan in Canada?
I'm indigenous, so I got my reasons to hate the Pope and hate the Christian and the Vatican and all that. How did I become an Eagle fan? When I went to high school, my team, the St. Mary Saints, their colors were the exact same colors as the Eagles.
Oh, okay.
And when I walked in to join the school, the coach came up to me and he was like, "I want you on my football team." He's like, "You need to play for me." And I'd never played football in my life. I only at this point watched CFL.
Right.
So I was like, this was like 2000, 99, 2000 year. And my coach sent me home and he's like, watch some players on this team, and just to give you familiarity, this is a team that we replicate our colors from. And I was like, okay. Yeah, it went right from there. I became a Brian Dawkins fan right from the second I went home and turned that tape on. And yes, folks, it was tape. It wasn't no fucking like DVD drive in like a flash drive or something like that. It was an actual.
Forget
tape.
about that.
Like I'm old. I'm almost 40, so
We're all old here. We're all around that
Listen,
age.
Randy,
here.
that's why when you said 1992, 99, 2000, I'm like, yo, he's my age, around my age.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the same age. Yeah.
I'm the
Adam, I'm
youngest
not no
one
young
here.
buck, bro. I may look it like a lot of people say I look like I got like that baby face and shit, but
Yeah.
no, I'm an old
Yeah.
dude. I'm an old dude.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So,
Randy, I literally had no idea you were that
Yeah,
old.
we're
I
all,
was-
we're all pushing the age of 40. Which
Well, I
is
was just
scary.
curious
Not
how
me,
somebody
not me.
in Canada could have just been an Eagle fan. That's kind of not, I wouldn't say obscure to me, but you have your own league up there,
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be the Saskatchewan Roughriders fan? instead
No,
of
no,
Flint,
no. Fuck the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Calgary Stampeders all day, every day.
I say,
I'm a
Yeah,
Toronto
they're-
Argonauts fan myself, but that's
Ooh,
okay.
I like the Argos secretly, but I'm also a secret Washington, Winnipeg Blue Bombers fan as well. So.
Okay.
You're
You're
Adam
Stampeders, you said?
yeah, Calgary Stampeders. Yeah, we had Bo
Let's go
Levi
Raptors.
Mitchell last year.
Yeah.
Did you,
Go
did you have-
Go
did you have
Raptors.
Raptors
Flutie?
got to win for us, man. I'm counting on the Raptors, man. You got to beat
Yeah.
Dawson.
Fucking Sixers couldn't even do something simple and just beat the Heat. They couldn't even beat the goddamn
Further.
Heat last night. They had to
We
make it
lost-
hard for us.
We lost the other night to the freaking Boston 97-93, and that was with no Tatum. We play them tonight, and they got no Brown.
Yeah, I know. I'm rooting for you still,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
If we can't beat the Magic tonight, I don't know what the hell to say. We should be
if the
able to
Magic
crush the
don't win
Magic.
tonight, they're eliminated, Jeff.
Oh crap!
Oh wow. So
And,
yeah,
and they're not
wow.
playing. They're not playing Wood. They're not playing Hardaway. They're not playing Jaden. They're not playing 4 or 5 people. The team's sitting them out, and Kyrie's out. And
God, well, it doesn't matter.
Luka's
We lost to
questionable.
the Heat. We
Why are
can't-
they
we
sitting
can't.
everybody? They're not even eliminated. The
I know.
Mavs. What are they? Are they stupid?
God, I
they're
fucking hate
talking about it on NBA TV. They're like, "This is stupid. What the hell?
What
Why are
the
they doing
hell
this?"
is what Mark Cuban of all people is giving up?
Yeah, that's basically what they think. They're thinking right now that basically that's Mark. That's
Oh
Mark
my God, I want to
Cuban.
lose out. I want to lose out so we don't have to fucking face the Boston Celtics in the playoffs. I want to drop to the 4th seed. I'd rather face the
You
Bucks.
can't. You're already stuck in the 3 seed
Wait, how come?
because Because
What do you
there's not
mean?
enough games
You
for the
don't- you
Cavs.
don't
to
wanna
catch
No,
up.
there
play the
is.
Bucks.
You're completely wrong. If we lose out and the Cavaliers win one game, the Cavs move up. They're only down. They only need one win, and the
Ooh.
Cavs tie the Sixers, and then we get bumped
What's your
Shit.
season series against them?
Yeah,
against the Cavaliers.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's huge.
I don't know. We don't face them at the end here. Let's see,
You're a game and a half up on them.
no, just one game because we lost to the Heat.
It says right here, it says your game and a half ahead of them.
Yeah, but we're gonna lose to the Hawks tonight. We're probably gonna lose to you in the last
No,
game.
you're not. No, you're
Yeah,
not. You're gonna
right.
beat the
No, we
Hawks.
are.
You're gonna
We
beat
definitely-
the Hawks.
No, think about it. I know Doc Rivers. He probably doesn't want to face the Bucks.
The
It's
guy
Probably
always
doesn't
Doc
wanna face-
Rivers. It's always
no
Doc
face.
Rivers with every Sixers fan. It goes back right
Yeah,
to
he'll
Doc
probably
Rivers.
fuck up
Yes.
the fucking lineup. Look at this. We
37.
lost twice. No, the
That's
Cavaliers.
sick.
Okay, so we're 1 and 2
That is
against
awesome,
the
man.
Cavs.
You know, it's even awesomer. And I'm sorry to all you Sixer fans. I got to do this to you.
Allen Iverson.
No,
Don't moon the camera.
Yeah.
the shot that Kawhi made to win it all.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Damn.
And,
know, it's
and you
funny.
can see Embiid starting to walk away crying. He's like, no.
That was a great
That
fight.
was amazing. I can't believe you got that.
That performance alone put Kawhi Leonard in the Hall of Fame. I mean, it just basically.
That was amazing. I love Embiid's face there. He's like, "What the fuck happened?"
He's
I
such a
just love,
beast.
I just love how like we were down to you guys in this series. We came back and won. We were down basically. We're the third game. We were down 2-0. We were the third game. We were down 15 points going into the third quarter.
Yep.
Another team would have probably said, you know what? Let's give them our best shot in game 4. We probably got this one. There's no chance they're gonna come out late and us up or whatever. No, Raptors didn't fold. They came out. They whooped them in the second half of game 3. We won game 4, game 5, game 6, and game 7 to sweep them straight 4 through 7 to win the 7-game series. And then obviously the rest was history. And then we won the chip.
Our team can't do. Our team can't do that. Nope. We just have everybody get hurt, and then we have a total
Circa 2002.
If we didn't trade to get Marc Gasol,
Yeah.
if we didn't have Marc Gasol, that we wouldn't have beat the Bucks.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
very true.
pissed about that 2002. I thought we could have beaten that Spurs team. I did. I thought the Nets could have beaten that Spurs team back in the day.
So did I.
I think
They
they were
went to
as good as
two
that team.
back-to-back finals. One against the Lakers. And one
We
against
had no shot. We had no shot in hell against the Lakers. The Spurs, we could have beaten them.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Juice? No, you're not
Right.
going to the Super Bowl. You're not going anywhere near the Super Bowl. Your basketball team's got a shot, though.
I mean, they'll definitely probably be the division winner.
You think?
What you think you're going to touch the
Well,
Bucks?
I think it all depends
Buccaneers?
whether
I'm saying I think the
Michael
Falcons
Thomas
can take a
stays
jump.
healthy, and you know
I don't think they're ready.
the legalities with Alvin Kamara. Like we still don't know if he's
Yeah.
going to be arrested or if he's going to face some.
Well, if they had Sean Payton, I'd definitely put them in the Super Bowl.
Oh, facts.
But they have Dennis Allen, who
And that's
you know,
the biggest Achilles heel for me for them. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
like
not
I
that great
like.
of a
I,
coach.
but I think, but the thing, here it is though. They can be competent enough, and in that division, all you have to be is competent enough to win it. So, I mean, it's a few games that the Bucks were 8-9. So it's
Yeah.
not like the Bucks were this outstanding team, and they lost Tom Brady, right?
You're right,
I don't
Al.
like Todd Bowles. They did bad in game management. They just fired their offensive coordinator Byron Leftwich. They have a 3rd-round quarterback starting. Baker Mayfield kind of excites me, but then again, Todd Bowles doesn't. So it's like, well, if Todd Bowles were Sean McVay, I'd be like, oh, great job. The Bucks are going to do something with Baker Mayfield. But I can't trust him, right? If you want to call a sleeper, I could see Carolina doing it only because their competency in their coaching staff.
And they got a
allows
really
me-
good D, and they got a
Right.
really good defense. Yeah.
So that's the only team. Like if I don't know, Stroud or whoever gets drafted puts it together. I think they also have a backup quarterback there. They just signed somebody that's going to be like the bridge quarterback. So I mean, if they can get it together, in that
Panthers
division-
did, or
I think the Panthers signed somebody. On
was
their
it
roster.
Dalton or was it Keith Keenum?
I think it was
Dalton's with the 49ers.
That's
Dalton
right.
is-
I thought it was Darnold. Darnold went to the 49ers.
No, Darnold went to the 49ers.
Darnold, yeah, that's what I said.
Andy Dalton is in Carolina. So
Yeah.
Andy Dalton is a great bridger. Not that he's going to do anything, but if he plays like he played in the Saints, they'll be in games.
Look at Juice. The man in the video wasn't Alvin; it was his brother Calvin.
Calvin. They got Matt Corral, Andy Dalton, Jacob Eason as their 3 quarterbacks right now.
And I like Matt Corral.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, shoot, he just had it was a fluke, not a fluke, but a bad injury.
I felt so bad for him. Yeah, that was a really.
I would have loved. This is the year I would have loved to have seen him too. It set up perfectly for that.
Yeah, and now we have another controversy where they're going to draft another rookie quarterback. They're going to have 2 on their fucking roster with a vet in the red.
Well, I mean, it's a good problem to have, but to me, it's like if I'm I hate to say it, if I'm like the Giants want a developmental guy, and they offer me Matt Corral, I wouldn't mind, but here's a 5th round pick. Let me get this guy, because I think he has a decent arm. He can do. People always think when you get a quarterback or you look into one, it's got to be a starter, and that's not necessarily how I feel.
Exactly.
I feel you need a competent backup. Yes. And then my thing is this: I always look at a lot of teams. Look at the 49ers back in the day. They had Steve Young and Joe Montana. Yeah. You're allowed to have 2 good quarterbacks, and then what happens is one becomes an asset to you, and you say, well, we're going to play with this guy as opposed to this guy, and it's, look at the seasons that have been saved. Hostetler. If the Giants don't have Hostetler, they don't win that Super Bowl. If the Eagles don't have Nick Foles, they don't win that Super Bowl. Now, I'm not trying to say these guys need to go to the Hall of Fame or anything like that.
No,
but I think it's a valuable position to start investing your time in, especially when quarterbacks are running.
Hey, AK, what up, AK? Hey.
When quarterbacks run nowadays, they're getting lit up, and at some point the coaches are going to be like, "Yo, just put your helmet into his chest or his knee, take him out," because that. And I don't mean to be mean. People think, "Oh, you're crazy." No, coach is going to preach that. If he comes around, you take him out. And once look at what happened with the Eagles. If they don't have Gardner Minshew, they're probably even worse off than what they were. They weren't in many of those games, and the lack of running didn't help because they built their offense around Jalen Hurts.
Yeah,
but he was a competent backup.
I'm glad we got Marcus Mariota. He's a decent backup. So.
What he does, what Mariota does, people don't understand, is he mirrors what Jalen Hurts does. So you don't drop your offense when he comes in the game. When Gardner Minshew does, you have to make it now a pocket passing game.
Throwing it, exactly.
Right, because you the Eagles predicate themselves on 5 yards in a cloud of dust for their first offensive of the possession, right? If they get 5 yards on first down, they are now going to beat you. So they need to be first. They can't be 2nd and 6. If they're 2nd and 5, the Eagles have you right where they want you.
Exactly.
Right? If they're 2nd and 8, 2nd and 9, that's when it becomes harder for the Eagles because their offense is built. They want to open the playbook, but they don't want you to know when they're opening the playbook. Right?
Exactly, and there are obviously now that was the offense last year. Who knows what the offense is going to look like this year now with obviously the coordinators? But I'm obviously assuming that's the direction they're headed in. Is like you just mentioned, Adam, is like that style where it's like 2nd is going to be 2nd and 5. If it's 2nd and 6, the Eagles are, like you said, they're behind on the sense of where they want to be playing in their.
Well, it makes their shot plays easier, right? Because now you can run the football because you kept your guys.
Play action.
You have your quarterback who can run the football, right? You play your guys, and so they're predicating themselves. This is why the NFL is funny because no one's looking to go deep anymore. Only when you can, right? When we watch football, deep play was the first play of the game. You're just dropping back and trying to throw for 6. Now they're like, let me get first down and positive down and distance, blah, 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 and all this overthinking, right? But if you watch the Eagles offense, the reason they are so functional is because when you get into 2nd and 5, your playbook is open. Now the defense can't go, well, they're running here on 2nd and whatever. They can't sit back and play pass because it's all open, right? If they're 2nd and 8 on the defense, I'm not worried about this, right? Already stopped it. The only time, the best time to take advantage of the Eagles is first down. Because if first down, you can literally knock them out of their game, their whole game gets thrown off a bit. That's what happened in the Super Bowl a little bit. Is Kansas City kind of disrupted what their game plan was on first down. Not on the 3rd, it's just on first. And then all of a sudden they're like, well, They didn't know when to run, when to pass. They kind of got into their head a bit. Mostly in the 3rd quarter is when it happened.
And no pass rush. And our pass rush was nowhere to be found in the second half.
So for the Eagles, And they have the horses. They can play tiered offense. Is what I call it. They have the short, middle, and deep. All the games are covered, right? They have every player that can do that. The tight end in the middle, the running backs that can catch the ball out of the backfield because they do that. They have all backs for different types of things. Gainwell, Boston Scott, and Sanders all do different things well, right? And they utilize them. Well, last year they utilized them pretty well. And so for me, when I watch the Eagles offense, I just hate playing them because they're small ball. And what they do is they look at that game against the Giants. They get the first down. I'm like, yo, they're going deep a second play. Second play of the game, they went deep on the play because they knew that once they had the Giants in 2nd and 5, that was it. It was like this team, and that's exactly what blew the game open. And so for me, if I'm the Eagles, the only thing I would probably work on is my 2nd and 10 passing game, my 1st and 10 passing game to try to get more plays. I mean, they threw it downfield. I mean, Jalen Hurst averaged 7 yards a pass attempt, so it's not like they didn't throw it downfield. But that's just
exactly. Yeah.
What's up,
and also
AK?
the fact that with Rashad Penny, he's a low risk, high reward in a sense. Like his cap hit's only $1.2 million, but if he could stay healthy, who knows what he could be like in this system, you know? And like that's the approach. It looks like how he's taking on is we're going and getting guys that had decent seasons, like the D tackle from New Orleans, Street. He had 6.5 sacks last year. We had signed him to just under $2 million to a 1-year deal. So like he's just plugging and playing players, but I'm probably slowly trying to draft players into that spot to become the people to be the predecessors after when it's all said and done in the next few years or so. So
well, they make it seem like the Eagles like lost a lot of players. I'm like, but this is the Eagles, you know. They seem to find a way. They haven't lost their offense. Yeah, right? They might have lost a couple guys on defense, but let's be honest. You drafted Jordan Davis for a reason. You drafted Nakobe Dean for a reason. It's not like, you know, even though those guys didn't play that much last year, they got experience. They got game experience. You're going to have a new defensive coordinator who might utilize them correctly as opposed to what you guys are doing. You were better off playing press man. You played a lot of zone, which didn't help you out because you have James Bradbury out there. And then the reason we got rid of Bradbury is because they're like, oh, well, he plays off. I'm like, when you play 10 yards off the ball, anybody's going to look bad. Right. Yeah. So that's what you do. And then James Bradbury, when he came from Carolina, what did they play? Press man defense. So when you have a corner that is that big, you don't want to drop them back. A guy like Darius Slay, you want to drop him back. Why? Because his recovery speed is so good that he can undercut a route. You know, his best ability is not going up there and shucking a guy at the line. His best ability is to be a sticky defender. And then when he gets close, knock the ball away, make a play. That's what he does. Bradbury's best attribute is to be physical on the receiver because he lacks the top end speed to keep up with the burners. But when you push that guy and you make that burner have to think twice about his steps, that's when you have advantage. Jerry Rice came on and they were doing highlights and he said, yo, if I looked at a corner and I saw that he wasn't looking at me or his feet were off, I knew I won. I knew I won instantly. Right. And not everybody thinks like that. So, if you don't have a guy that thinks like that and you're James Bradbury, what is your strength? You want to knock this kid off because the first initial, move that they make could be all you need. Right. So,
absolutely. AK, shoot it.
What's up, buddy? Shoot what?
It's been a minute.
Yes, sir. It has been a minute. Swinging in to say what's good. How you guys doing? Miss you guys.
Good to hear from you, okay?
Good to hear from you, man.
Oh, yes, sir. Definitely. Sorry I've been busy.
Don't be sorry you're busy, bro. You're busy.
Don't ever be sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
But anyway, what are we talking about here?
How's the new move and everything? How you doing?
Oh, it's great, man. I finally settled in and finally got rid of the kids for the weekend. So just kind of chilling. I'm off today for Easter and saw you guys were on, so I thought I'd hop on.
Awesome. Well, that's life, man. Kids, they come and go, and you need to have your own me time, right? So we enjoy having you here. We were just talking about the NFL draft. Then I went to the Eagles, and I was just
debating about it, Chad.
I was just chatting about how I felt when watching the Eagles play, what they look like in terms of offense, and I felt like their weakness was getting in second and longs. I mean, that's everyone's weakness, but usually for the Eagles, it was their weakness because their offense predicated on deception more so than the scheme. The scheme was, hey, we can run every play in the playbook, right? When you have that arsenal, defenses have to think. You can't be like, well, they have a tendency to run here. No, they do everything. Quarterback can run, he can throw. Their receiving core is pretty good, so they can beat you over the top. And that's why I think they're
pass. Like there's so much available. Yeah.
Like I think they're the most diverse offense in the NFL in terms of personnel and how they're built. Some people could say Kansas City, and I wouldn't really argue that much, but Kansas City predicates on a lot of ad-libbing, right?
Yes.
Their routes do their routes, right? But when Mahomes breaks the pocket, what are they doing? They're streaking down the field. Yeah. And they built their offense mostly around Travis Kelce. So if you take him out of the game, that's when they play their best, because then Mahomes can, take 2 steps forward, and then everybody's shitting their pants. Oh my God, what's he going to do? Then somebody like McCole Harmon before he left would sneak in the back, and that cannon of an arm would just right over the top. So
yeah,
it's fun to watch. These guys. I mean, look at Michael Vick. I'm watching Michael Vick highlights. People forget how good that guy was. He was dynamic.
He was a stud.
I mean, he was a borderline Hall of Fame talent. Like if he didn't go to jail for his egregious actions, we might consider it. If he won the playoff game at Lambeau Field, he might even be there too. But
yeah,
everyone's like, "Oh, Lamar Jackson." I'm like, y'all need to go back and watch 2001 tape, because you will.
Well, that pass he just made there, like that was insane.
Yeah, you're watching what I'm watching, right?
Yeah. Like right now he's in the white jerseys trying to scramble against the Rams, and he just pulls out and throws a dime.
Anyway,
which play are we talking about?
It's on the NFL Network right now.
Have a great afternoon.
Okay. Thank you for coming on, Adam. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Good Friday and your Easter, man. I'll see you on Sunday.
Bye.
See you, bud.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stay on just for a little bit more, because I'm going to probably hop off. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, but I figure since AK just came on, I want to just shut the stream down immediately.
Right.
Don't let me stop you, man.
No. You want to shoot the shit a little bit? You can. It's all good. Vic was a great talent, but he admitted he didn't study film. That's pretty bad. Kyler Murray, don't take notes from what Michael Vick did when he was young, but you are. Further AM. Every time I see oh Jesus.
Yeah,
every time
Jeff, it's funny though, because there's a big difference between like him not studying a film but understanding football, and then Jamarcus Russell saying that he was watching those films and understanding football. So it's like there's Jamarcus
Russell was just like that guy had all the talent in the world. He just he couldn't put it together. He just didn't care enough.
I think he was lazy. I think that's what it came down to, honestly.
I think he was. I think you agree. I think he was just lazy when it came to studying the film and actually putting the effort into his game. He could have been something special, but
I mean, bro, all you have to do is put that DVD in and hit play, and then if nothing's on there, you come back and be like, "Yo, there was nothing on there," and then they're like, "Okay, this guy was trying."
Couldn't do it. Too complicated.
Couldn't even do that.
Oh, it was too complicated for him. It was very hard for him to press play.
Yeah. Rather be doing something else.
No, it's a joke when you see somebody as talented as him and he just couldn't put it together as a player.
Absolutely, man. So many players in the past, but
there's tons of them. Tim Couch. I mean, Achilles Smith, another one. All these guys that came out, #1 former picks, and they just couldn't get it done.
Yep.
Yeah, my point is Vic could have been unstoppable if he put the time in.
Oh, true. Absolutely. But it's just crazy that he's able to ad-lib and do what he did with admitting that he didn't study film at all. So it's like what he saw in front of him, he was able just to make happen. So it's like his reflexes and his ability to just act at that moment is bar none. It's crazy.
He's right about this one, too. To be the greatest in the NFL, you have to put the study time and specialty at quarterback, and you also have to have the God-given ability, too. It's got to be a mix of both.
And not fucking cheat.
No. Well, I mean, we know how you feel about that certain individual, Randy. We shall not discuss.
Right.
Or Randy likes to call him the fucker.
You're not that guy.
He's not that guy.
But
yeah, AK, Do you have your show tonight, man? Are you doing your
I think so, as far as I know. I'm just waiting on Phil Hills to get back with me and let me know.
Sweet,
But yeah,
sweet.
as far as I know, I mean, I plan on doing it.
Word up.
Chopper's about to be loaded tonight.
Oh, get to the chopper.
Get to
No.
the chopper.
Where's my eraser?
Time to nut up or shut up.
I'm going to film eraser too. But I forgot that I have to still be determined.
Oh my god, I forgot. I wanted to show you all this because I couldn't do it live because this made me laugh my ass off. Where is it? Do you all remember this?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Be careful so I don't get copyright or anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
we live? Oh shit.
yeah,
are we
you
live?
Know that? Yeah,
No,
we've been.
oh, never mind.
Damn it,
Never.
further!
I stopped it. It's done.
God damn
I
it,
didn't know we're
further!
It's too, dude. It won't go through, dude. I didn't play it long enough. I thought we were chilling.
Smack up through the goddamn head.
Good thing you said something, dude, because I was like, oh, finally we're chilling. I can finally play this song. And I
No,
was
we've
like,
just been shooting the shit, but we're still alive.
I
Yeah.
had no idea. My bad. I thought we were chilling and shooting the shit.
Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Bumblebee too.
Good thing you told me, Jeff. Everything's good. You're not going to get a copyright.
No, I
strike.
know. I got a
Thank God you told me.
Once
to
once I stop the stream, I'm probably just gonna head out.
If that
I gotta
song
get
went on
something
for
to
5
do.
more seconds, we would have been in trouble.
I love that movie. I love that. Fuck me and fuck
Dude, I
you.
used to be able to sing that whole song.
Oh, that movie was epic.
Use the machine gun! Use the bazooka! Nobody remembers that part?
I don't. Oh no, is that when what's his name died?
Remember the girl that he the evil girl in the second one, where he keeps shooting at her and she doesn't die? Like he shoots a bazooka at her, shoots a machine gun at her, and they go flying out the window. It was towards the beginning. It was
right.
It was right before the part with "fuck me" and "fuck you."
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Oh, we just lost a kill. We
I
just
hope
lost them.
Scott
Okay.
would look up to me, run the business of the family. Had an
Yeah.
evil empire just like his dear old dad. Give him my love and the things I never had. Scott would think I was a cool guy. Return the love I have, make him want to cry, be evil, and have the feelings to change my love from Oprah and mine for Angelou.
Chiefs just made a move. They signed former Giants wide receiver Richie James.
Boom.
Richie James is now a Chief.
Oh man.
Wow.
Did y'all ever play hacky sack growing up?
Yes, I did.
Dude, I used to, before school started, we all sit in the hallway and just hacky sack it out. That shit was so fun.
Hacky sack it out.
I haven't played hacky sack in God knows how long.
Dude, we used to get good at it. After a year of just sitting in the hallway before school, and like a group of 6 of us just sitting by the lockers. That shit's fun, dude.
You see, kids, that's what we used to do when we were young. We didn't sit on our phones. We didn't play on our phones.
That's
We didn't do any of that
right.
crap. We went out. You know what we did? We skateboarded. We played sports. We used to build shit.
Hacky
We used to
sack.
snowboard. We used to hacky sack.
Roller
We used to do
hockey
all
on
this
the
stuff.
street,
Roller
man.
hockey. Yup.
Damn right.
That's what we used to do back in the 90s.
I used to
Best
remember
time.
actually like watching a wrestling match, like say Monday Night Raw,
Mm-hmm.
and then that following weekend I would
Yeah,
go
we're
and
the
like
ones
wrestle with my friends in the
With
park,
Jake
and we'd
Yeah.
be like power bombing each other onto the fucking ground and stuff.
Yeah,
Like
me
it was
too.
crazy. Yeah. Like I remember like racing my bike around like the park that was around my area, but it was on a main drag. So like we'd be racing our bike in behind like by cars and be like waving at people, be like, hey, and we're like racing each other. If someone tries to pass me, I'd like kick them, try to like push them into traffic because I didn't want to lose. I'm all about winning. But yeah,
you don't want to push
I was
anybody in
kind
oncoming traffic.
oh, well, not anymore, but back then I did.
Kind of terrible. Like,
It was my cousin. It's okay.
There's two movies in my life I'll never forget watching for the first time when they came out because I was too young to watch them in theater.
I got
one was definitely Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. I never laughed so hard in my life. And then the second movie was Gladiator. That movie, I snuck it out of my parents because I think that movie was like rated R, and I was young at the time. I watched that, dude. Afterwards, I was like, dude, I want to get a sword. Dude, I was outside with the. Do you remember back in the day they used to have those foam baseball bats? They weren't wooden, but they had the foam for like the kids. Dude, I had like 3 of them, and I would give them to my friends, and we all put like catcher masks on, and we just beat the shit out of each other with rubber baseball bats. It was so fucking fun.
Mine was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original, the 1974 one. And the other one for me was Barbed Wire.
I liked my one was Con Air. I love that movie Con Air from Nicolas Cage and John Malkovich.
Yeah.
Such a great movie, underrated. And another movie was probably Broken Arrow. I was a big fan of Broken Arrow with John Travolta and Christian Slater. That was a very, very underrated action movie.
Yeah, that was a good one actually.
Y'all like what's that movie with the
Howie Long's in that?
Yeah, he is. Howie Long's in the movie. He plays one of the bad guys. He gets kicked out of a train.
Yeah.
Randy, you know what you reminded me earlier when you mentioned the Pope was Gangs of New York.
Yeah. You should see what I could do. I missed my thumb.
Oh yeah, I remember that part. And he gets a hammer.
Y'all like that movie Heavyweights growing up?
I loved Heavyweights.
Heavyweights was so with Ben Stiller and they go to fat camp.
No,
I love that movie.
You've never seen it, Randy?
I don't think
Keaton
so.
Thompson. You remember the kid that played Goldberg?
It.
Remember the kid that played Goldberg in Mighty Ducks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in that. The kid that played Carp in the first one.
Dude,
a lot
Randy,
of them are in there.
You
A lot
gotta
of those kids
see
are in
it.
that
It's
movie.
the funniest movie.
Keaton
Ben
Thompson's
Stiller.
in it.
Damn. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Like a young Keaton Thompson
Good
is in
old
it. It's
Uncle
so good.
Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, the dude from Grandma's Boy, the main character from Grandma's Boy's in it. He's the dude who videotaped the whole shit go down. He's like, that dude owes me a lot of money.
Have you guys seen Strange Wilderness?
Yeah, dude. Why is that movie rated so badly?
Justin Long gets his eyes tattooed on his eyelids. So when he's sleeping, he's like, "Hey nephew, wake up!" He's like, "What?" You're like, "Oh!" He's like, "What? Oh, you talking about this?" Like, yeah, I got my eyes tattooed on my eyelids, so when I fall asleep, it's like I'm awake. Classic scene. And then Jonah Hill's in it, and he bends over and he's wearing like a woman's pink thong. And someone's like, "Are you wearing a thong?" He's like, "What did you say to me?" "Yeah, I'm wearing a thong. I'm wearing a thong."
I love Face Off. Lord of War is good. Family Man. You forgot a couple of his good movies though. The Rock was a great movie from Nicolas Cage. Gone in 60 Seconds was another great one.
That was the.
Love that movie.
I'm a car guy, so.
Such a great underrated
Dude,
movie.
guess what I have on right now, Randy? Top Gear.
What is that?
Top Gear.
Oh, you can't see it. It's on Pluto TV. I told you it's on Pluto TV.
Yeah, I checked it out. I've checked it out. Yep.
Dude, I love it. I watch it 24/7.
What was the name of the movie that Justin Long did with Blake Lively? The school one.
Oh, isn't that
I'll look it up. Accepted.
That was not bad. Accepted was underrated too. Yeah, that was an underrated film too.
Dude, I love how they had a half pipe at the school, dude. I was like, I wish my college had a half pipe. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I would hit that shit up every day.
The parents come to visit and they're like, "There's a half pipe here?" So like, yeah, so the students can like, depress or degress from like stress and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
a cool movie. That was a good movie. I like that one too.
I liked National Lampoon's Van Wilder too.
Van Wilder is so underrated.
Yes, it is.
Such a great film.
So underrated.
Such a great film.
Oh yeah,
probably Ryan Reynolds' claim to fame.
Who was the girl that was in that movie? Oh, Tara Reid. God, she was a dude. I had the hots for Tara fucking Reid in that movie.
That was Tara Reid's moment right there. That was
when she got those ice skates on and
I didn't know
fucking
Justin
went
Long,
ice
Kate
skating.
Bosworth were not
Oh
him.
my god.
Yeah.
Tara Reid was one of the everybody loved her back in the 90s. Her
Oh,
and
damn,
Sarah Michelle
right.
Gellar and Jennifer
Moving
Love
Time.
Hewitt.
I actually watched that up north when I worked up north on the oil rigs for a bit. I was they had a movie on, and it was Justin Long's movie called Tusk, and this guy like takes a human being and basically like cuts him open and like breaks his bones and takes his bones and makes him into like a walrus, and like you have like he basically took Justin Long and turned him into a walrus, and he had like these walrus tusks, and his girlfriend and his best friend came to rescue him, but he was already like a walrus because this man like turned him into this. It was a weird movie. It's so weird. It was like when I was watching, I was like,
Sounds like the Human Centipede.
it's almost like that a little bit, but it's not as dark. But no Mets, no Nets, no Jets knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Don't forget
so
about
good.
he was in Zack and Miri Make a Porno.
That was an epic movie. I love that.
That was great.
That was such
That
a
was
good
such
movie.
a great movie. Yeah.
Can I
Dude,
get a
Travis
coffee?
Kelsey just
Black?
threw out the first
Can you
pick.
hold on? White?
Let me see if I can show this on the
You guys
screen.
ever see you ever see Clerks 3?
Clerks 3. I've
Travis
seen
Kelsey,
1 and
first
2.
pitch.
I believe
Little
3.
short. Little short.
Clerks 3 just came out recently. It actually had a pretty
No.
sad ending.
Right
Yeah,
into
no, I
the
haven't
ground.
seen it.
Yeah, Clerks 3 actually had a pretty sad ending to it.
That's funny further.
Yeah. And then
That was
Patrick
great.
Mahomes goes,
Why, what
"Hey,
happened?
Dante actually died.
What?
Yeah, Dante died in the film.
Oh, shoot.
He ended up
Have you
having a
guys-
heart attack.
Have you guys ever heard
At
of
the
a movie
beginning of
called
the film, it was
Oh, guess what? I have an update on that person that was trolling you, Randy. No, there was a violation found for Scotty Boner. We have locked Scotty Boner's account for breaking hateful contact rules. I told you
Yeah.
I got him. I told you, look at right here. He's
Yeah.
in violation. Scotty Boner is gone. He lost an
the
account.
guy who was
bro.
attacking
Ain't gonna
Vince
fuck with you no
and
more.
DJ and myself on Twitter. You
Oh.
saw it? You asked about it? Yeah.
Wait, there's another violation.
okay.
He broke another violation. He broke another violation for abusive behavior rules. He got 2 charges. I told you. I reported him twice. He got. I told you.
good.
He's
Good.
I tell you, don't you fuck with my boy. Oh no, who he was
That dude's-
picking a bone with, but that was a big mistake, dude.
That's
Yes.
ridiculous that dude went out there and he did
Abusive
something like that.
behavior. And what
Have
was
you guys
other
seen the
word?
movie
Hardcore
Foo Bar?
Sports 1 makes a comment. No, never seen Foo Bar.
And hateful
watch it.
conduct. Abusive
Just-
behavior and
Just go
hateful
on
conduct.
YouTube. Just check like a quick it's a Canadian made movie, but it's about like 2 like punk rock type dudes that like don't want to work but want to get money, and like they're it's I'm telling you, it's fucking hilarious. It's funny, and like they drink pilsners and they drive like an old 86 or an old 87 Monte Carlo, and oh, it's funny. I think he's done 2 or 3.
It's like Biodome.
Huh?
It's like Biodome.
Better, a little bit better.
Biodome.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Dude, what if this is
Yeah, I
actually
love
the
Biodome.
guy that's been
I gotta-
messaging
I love
you the
Biodome.
whole
It's such an
time?
underrated film.
This is his profile picture, dude.
Well, obviously, my most favorite vampire movie is Blade, obviously, but
Yes. Yes.
Wow, what a loser.
thanks. Jesus. I like Dust Till Dawn. Dust Till Dawn's pretty good. The original with like George.
Yeah, that's an
Clooney.
underrated one. I like that
Yeah.
one.
They
That's
can't
good.
tweet, retweet, like, comment. Their account is completely suspended. Your
Yep.
safety is important to us, and they have broken the rules against our violations in terms of service, and they are suspended. Got them.
And Underworld. I like Underworld as well. They're no Mets, no Nets, no Jets.
Vampire movie. Vampire.
Yeah, there's
Which
some
one
good
is
ones. man.
Underworld?
Huh? With Kate. What the hell's her name?
Is Underworld the one with Kate Beckinsale?
Beckinsale. Yeah, that's what Lisa just said. Yeah, Lisa
Beckinsale.
just said. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a vampire movie in my whole like Blade. I guess I'll count Blade.
Yeah, you've seen Blade. Have you not seen Underworld?
Oh, Van Helsing.
Dusk Till Dawn?
Underworld movie? I don't think so. No, I haven't seen
Lost
that.
Boys? You never seen Lost Boys?
No.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a chick flick though?
Queen of the Damned?
Queen of the Damned with the Leo.
I'm sorry, dude. Vampire movies just remind me of like these is what like all the girls used to watch because they suck.
Trust me, the ones I named off, you wouldn't.
No,
love
it's not.
to
Like,
watch.
it's not like it's not like the movie that had the vampires and the werewolves.
Oh,
Whatever the
you're
hell it
talking
was,
about
the popular movie.
Yeah.
They're-
Oh no. If I'm going best, I'm going from
Twilight.
Dusk Till
You're talking
Dawn.
about Twilight. It's not Twilight.
Quentin
Yeah,
Tarantino
the
from
one that's
Dusk Till
Twilight.
Dawn.
Yeah, that's not like Twilight.
Did you guys see the movie Priest? That's a pretty good vampire movie too. The Priest.
I have not seen that one.
Never seen it.
It's like the same guy that came down. He was like
You're talking about that Twilight Moon saga.
Yeah, those ones are garbage. Those
Yeah,
ones,
I
those
don't
ones
like
suck.
that. No.
Yeah. Dream Breakers or Daybreakers, sorry, is a good movie.
Wait, Legend is a vampire movie? No way. No. I Am Legend?
No.
I've watched that movie. I don't remember that being a
That's not a vampire. That's like a mutated movie type thing. Sci-fi, not vampire. But Dusk Till Dawn, that one slaps. Like that's got to be one of the best.
Oh yeah,
George
Dust with
Clooney
Quentin
and,
Tarantino.
Quentin Tarantino, like a young Quentin Tarantino, like that was. But Blade was the best.
Blade was
Fucking
the first
love Blade.
Blade. The first Blade.
The first Blade.
The first
yeah.
Blade was the best.
Yeah.
Before George Clooney became a
The second and
smuggler.
third one weren't bad, but the first Blade really hits hard, especially Steven Dorff. So good.
Yes.
Best zombie movie equals 28 Days Later. Changed the genre. 28 Days Later
Oh,
wasn't
dude,
bad.
28 Days Later. That movie, I thought that was like a
That
virus.
would creep the fuck out of me though, because I've worked remote where there's like you have to have a helicopter to take you to a hospital if something happens to you within an hour and a half away. So that one kind of creeped the fuck out of me.
Zombie, yeah, I'm thinking these are zombie movies. Yeah, okay, I got
But
you.
but those weren't zombies though. They just because they were afraid of the light. That wasn't because they were zombies. It was something to do with like mutation. Like
Well, 28 Days
It's like
later, I
Zombie
believe, was
World.
that virus, and he woke up in the hospital. And no one's outside, and that I'm not going to spoil anything more.
Yeah, but that was creepy as fuck.
That was
half his head was shaved because I think he was having like brain surgery or something.
Dude, that was the first movie I illegally downloaded ever off Napster. Was 28 Days Later because the movie came out the day it came out, and I was like, no way, you can actually download movies and not go see them anymore. I was like, fuck yeah, Napster. Dude, Napster was the shit, dude. That was. Then you could get all the movies before when they came out, so you didn't have to go to the theater.
Okay.
I remember Napster back in the day. See, kids nowadays don't understand like what we had to do back in the day.
Yeah,
watch
we had to
stuff,
get
do stuff, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, some days, 30 Days of Night is a good one. 30 Days of Night.
LimeWire, you had to get that LimeWire extension, and then you had to get on LimeWire, and it was like a torrent.
And then half the time you got rickrolled, so you didn't know if you actually had a good one or not until you actually
exactly.
downloaded it.
Or half the shit was a virus that you were downloading and didn't realize it, and you were like, "Oh shit,
yeah,
you
exactly.
can download this stuff. They're all viruses."
Like, great,
It's
I
gonna
just
F
left
up
it
your
with
phone.
Trojans. But luckily, I had a Macintosh, so I didn't have to worry because no one knew about how to do Mac code yet.
Lucky you. Has anybody seen Morbius?
I saw it. It's not that great.
That's
Morbius
what I
is
heard. I
not
heard a lot
good.
of people didn't like that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Zombieland was a good one.
Leto didn't do a great job in that film.
Jared Leto.
I like
sucked, yeah.
Zombieland. With,
Yeah,
Woody
Zombieland was
Harrelson.
good. Yeah, Zombieland was
suck.
good. Yeah. I
What's
liked
that
it.
movie that took place in the UK with the zombies, and it was a comedy movie?
Oh, Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shaun
that
of the Dead.
movie that was hilarious.
That was good. That was a good
Yeah.
movie, Shaun of the Dead. All those movies
that
they
one
did in the
slapped for a
UK.
comedy. That one slapped for a comedy.
Yeah. It was like what was it, a parody of Dawn of the Dead, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so it made fun of a lot of different.
It pretty much made fun of everything involving like the horror movies, which is
Yeah,
hilarious.
zombies
I love it.
and yeah, just that movie was fucking hilarious.
What about your guy? What's one of your guys' favorite action movies of all time?
Oh,
Con Air, Broken Arrow, The Rock, Face Off,
Point Break.
Point Break was a great one.
I love that movie.
Blade was one.
What
I
about
liked.
the Professional?
Professional was good too. Yeah,
Dude,
I gotta
I
say,
swear
New York,
that was one of the
the
most
original.
underrated ones.
same
New York,
soundtrack
the
as
original.
GoldenEye. Favorite war movie? Oh, I know. Come and See. It was made in Belarus and Russia. If you haven't seen Come and See, in English subtitle, it's on YouTube. Go and watch Come and See. It is by far the most fucked up war movie you will ever watch in your life. Talk about Hollywood not sticking their nose. They show the actual truth, what it's like in war and how fucked up it is. You want to see the best war movie, go watch Come and See. Your mouth will be dropped within 30 minutes of the movie. Be like, holy shit, this is a fucked up movie.
Especially when it says "come and see."
Because the Germans come into Russia. Because remember, the Germans wanted to take over Russia for the oil, and so it takes place in the mindset of Russians defending their motherland, and it takes the place of a little boy that went through it and literally has to pick up a gun and fight after his mother and his whole entire family got killed. He has nowhere to go. He has no family anymore. He's all by himself. By the end of the movie, the beginning of the movie, he's all happy and smiling. By the end of the movie, he looked like Abraham Lincoln. He went through 4 years of the Civil War in literally less than 24 hours. It's that fucked up of a movie. I don't know how they did it.
A lot of those war movies are sort of like that, just like how they put it together.
I just don't know how they depleted this little kid. They made this kid look like an 8-year-old, and then by the end of the movie, he looks like he's like 50 years old, and he's still a little boy. Like, he has wrinkles. He looks like he hasn't slept in like a month.
Stress, man.
I like Battle Los Angeles. I like Lone Survivor. I'm trying to think of that one.
I like Cliffhanger. I like Judge Dredd. I liked Demolition Man. There's a lot of Schwarzenegger's ones.
He said war movies.
War movies? Tears of the Sun.
That's a good one.
Tears of the Sun was a good one by Bruce Willis.
Can you count Empire of the Sun with Christian Bale? Is that a war movie? You ever seen Empire of the Sun?
13 Hours.
Saving Private Ryan.
Saving Private Ryan.
Black Hawk Down was a good one.
Oh, wait. What's the sniper movie in Russia that oh my god.
I don't the sniper movie in Russia?
Enemy at the Gates. Enemy at the Gates.
Mine is Tears of the Sun, but I like Tears of the Sun.
I saw that movie in theater. That was good.
That one made
I
me
love
cry.
Tears of the Sun. It's such that was a very difficult ending to see at the
It
end.
was
but luckily
very
Bruce Willis
emotional
made it.
while they were all just getting
Yes.
murked while trying to save these people, these poor innocent people, and like, oh
Yeah.
my god, man! I'm like, just go, run!
Apocalypse
I'm like
was good
crying.
too.
I'm like,
Apocalypse
I
Now.
was like,
Yes.
oh help! I'll stay there and help. Like, but yeah,
I
that
like
movie-
I like Apocalypse Now. He's like, hey, go out there and surf. Either you fight and pick up a gun, or you go surfing, because he knew the dude was a professional surfer and he loved the guy.
Jesus.
Guys,
G.I. Jane was a good movie. G.I. Jane was pretty good.
Yes, it was.
Inglorious Bastards.
G.I. Jane.
Black Hawk Down, that was a good one.
That was a great movie. I love Black Hawk
Enemy
Down.
at the Gate. Wait, what was the one with Denzel Washington and Morgan Freeman? We Are Soldiers? Glory.
Glory. I have a question. Has anyone seen Dunkirk? I haven't seen it, but I hear nothing but great things about Dunkirk.
Act of Valor and Saving Private Ryan. And to answer your question, no, I have not seen it.
I've heard of it.
Dunkirk.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
I have not yet. Chad.
I heard it's
want
one of
to
the
see it bad.
loudest war
Saving Private
movies
Ryan
ever
is
made.
Crazy.
Oh, Inglourious Bastards killing those motherfuckers.
Inglorious
Glorious
Bastards.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Yep.
My favorite
you
is the
know-
Bear
what
Jew.
What about
My
straight?
favorite
What is
the
like
Bear
Full Metal
Jew.
Jacket? Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal
Full
Jacket.
Metal
Braveheart.
Jacket.
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Braveheart too.
Braveheart's a war movie. That counts. Damn, that's a good one. Good call. on
You
that
could say
one.
Gladiator is a war movie because it is in a
So
way.
is Troy and
Yeah,
so is
you're
Pearl Harbor.
right.
So is Troy and Pearl Harbor too.
Schindler's List, then you can put Schindler List on the list.
You could,
Schindler
you
List is
could.
really good, even though it's so depressing the whole
Yes,
entire
you can.
movie.
So depressing. So sad.
Wait, what was it on Seinfeld where they made out the whole time during Schindler's List? And they're like, "You made out during Schindler's List?" That was the
Enemy
funniest
at the
episode
Gates. I
ever.
think somebody in the chat said Enemy at the Gates. That's a
Yeah.
real good one too.
Enemy
Yeah.
at the Gates. That's the snipers.
Yes, it is.
Shout out to the indigenous community, but The Last of the Mohicans, that's an absolute great movie. Great movie. If you haven't seen it, please
Wait,
go
if
watch
we're
it.
talking about war movies,
Forrest
can I
Gump.
put-
Yeah, Forrest Gump is
can I-
one too. That's right.
Can I
Yep.
put Gettysburg? Gettysburg's a great fucking war movie. Historically
He dies,
accurate
doesn't he,
Civil
Chad?
War
Yeah, you can
movie.
put Gettysburg in there.
And what was the other one that was the 8-hour Gods and Generals? Has anyone seen Gods and Generals? That's an 8-hour
No,
long
no, I've
movie.
not seen it.
Lawrence of
Jesus
Arabia.
Christ, it's like what do you call it?
Red Dawn.
Dances with Wolves. That's another one.
Red Dawn,
Red Dawn.
the
Mhm.
original and the remake. Hacksaw Ridge, that was a really good movie.
What was
American
the one with
Sniper.
Jamie Foxx and Jake Gyllenhaal? You remember
Jamie
the
Foxx.
famous line? Who? Yeah, hoorah!
I'm trying to remember there was a World War movie that took place during World War One. It was black and white. It's an old movie. It's one of the best movies ever created. I think no.
I believe it was
Fuck,
Jamie
what's it
Foxx and
called?
Jake Gyllenhaal that were in the movie together.
Jarhead.
Jarhead, that's it. Jarhead was another one. That was another one that was pretty good.
That one
There's
was a bit
there was a
like
lot
it
of-
messed with your head. It made it literally opened up your eyes to like what they deal with on like an everyday basis after war, right?
Yeah.
Like they're all cool, and then when war happens, it's like you're like shell shocked. You get home, it's like someone
Right.
drops like something like this, and you're like ready to like just like unload and stuff. It's like crazy, and then yeah, it's if you haven't seen it, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but you got to see it.
It's like any of those things, any of those types of movies. When you're a guy that goes into war, it's really messes with your mind.
What was
going
that
forward.
one
It's like
movie? The
you're
war
always
movie. Where,
thinking that you have to be on the defense. You're always thinking that you have to always be.
oh my God! What was that one war movie? It took place in Hitler's bunker. I love this movie. It was God damn it! I'll get you. Hold on. Downfall. Has anyone seen Downfall? It's in German. You have to
No.
watch it in English subtitles. The whole movie practically takes place of a woman's point of view who got hired as a secretary to be Hitler's, I guess, secretary down in the bunker. And it shows the final days of how Berlin fell and how they escaped. And it showed literally Hitler kill himself in the bunker. It's probably one of the best war movies ever. If you haven't
Nice
seen
job.
Downfall, definitely watch Downfall.
Nightcrawler. I don't know if you've
Oh, I
seen
didn't
that. It's
watch
like Jake Gyllenhaal. He's like trying to get trying to get like all action. Like if there's an accident, he's going to be the first on the scene to report it, so like he can sell it to make money. And like he ends up like killing a person just to like make money. Like it's wild. Like I don't want to ruin it, but that's a good movie. But yeah, also Saving Private Ryan is a good movie too. Shutter Island.
Found it.
Shutter
Saving
Island
Private
was a
Ryan
good
is
movie.
up too.
Shutter
He
Island. was-
escaped to Argentina.
Path of
I
Glory.
don't remember that one.
I think it's Path of Glory.
Die Hard's gonna
Green
do the
Mile?
classic reviews. Shout out to our boy.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, he's not doing too well health wise, so it's like kind of
Yeah,
saddens
he
a little bit.
It's like he has what dementia or like early
Yeah.
stages of.
Yeah.
Ugh,
It kills me, man, because it's like I
That's
love all
sad.
of his movies.
that breaks
Yeah.
my heart.
Although he did
All his
celebrate his
movies, like-
birthday and he remembered everybody that was there. His ex-wife and obviously his wife now and all his children came. Like they were all celebrating, and he was like, "Yeah, it's my birthday." He was all happy, and it was just like I got teared up because I was like, "Man, like this guy's like my action guy growing up. Like he was my guy." Like,
How old is he? How old is
God.
Bruce Willis?
God.
Is he in his
Um,
70s?
Yeah, they just released CIA documents. No, Mets. No, they literally released those CIA documents when the Freedom of Public Act. They were CIA believed literally Hitler was down in Argentina. There were literally documents saying that
It's
there
only
are accounts of
68
witnesses.
he's going through that.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man.
They said they reported a submarine that literally just pulled up on the beach of the shore of Argentina and saw Nazis getting out of the submarine. They don't know if Hitler was part of that
Last Boy
submarine.
Scout.
Yes, that's a good movie. That's an underrated movie.
Which one?
Love that movie. The Last Boy Scout. Love that movie.
What?
Yeah.
Last Boy Scout was so good.
Where the hell did fucking
He breaks the
AK
guy,
go?
he
He's
kills the
one
guy
who
by
knows all
punching
these
him
movies.
in the nose.
I'm about to hit up AK.
Well, I'm gonna close the live stream. I'm gonna close the live stream out a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna close the live stream out a little bit. We've already been going 5 hours, and I'm getting hungry. So.
All right, bro.
We'll get like our last points in before we close it out for the night.
Yep. There's a new TV show, Messing.
But
I think
guys,
it's even on
everybody,
YouTube. They show the
thank you
hotel,
all
his
so
house.
much. I'd like to thank thank you further. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Adam. Thank you to YTC. Thank you, everybody that was on. Appreciate Raphael. Appreciate all you guys coming by. 5 hours strong with every single one of us. I'm going to go grab something to eat, and I'm going to probably go sit down for the rest of the night. But thank you all for being here for the past 5 hours. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Appreciate all you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you all. As always, let's go New York Football Giants, and together, Blue, everyone. Have a great rest of your night, and have a great Thanksgiving, and have a great Easter, everyone.